And we're live. What's going on, guys? So
Oh shit!
here we are again on Saturday night. Another Hamityville hangout. This time we're talking about space. And before we got on mic, it's funny because Abby had mentioned that you don't know how many of these movies you've actually seen and you actually like until you are forced to watch them again.
Mm-hmm.
So
And like movies I genuinely love, not just like.
Yeah.
Some of my favorites.
Yeah. So this one's kind of for Clint because he's a big sci-fi nerd. So I know he can. If anybody can do this, it's him. He can do it with his eyes closed while he's driving. But don't do that. Clint.
But don't.
All of a sudden, he just drops from the call. I was like, oh well, we know he tried to do.
Like, oops, that was a Jersey barrier.
Right. Clunk, clunk, clunk. So I guess so this is this a genre that everybody kind of it's at one point or another you were really into or never really got into it, or like I said, you not remember half of these movies when you went to watch them again. So one that hit me in the face, which I didn't even again realize was really sci-fi horror, but Event Horizon just kind of like stuck out. I'm like, I mean, out of any of these movies, this one just kind of, I don't know. This one kind of started for me when it came to like the whole space horror thing. Sam Neill and Lawrence Fishburne. I mean, this movie is insane, and it's actually one of the few movies that Paul W.S. Anderson writes that I actually like, or directs that I actually like. So obviously, if you haven't seen it, obviously a crew and their spaceship disappear into a black hole and weird shit starts happening on board their spaceship, and you get one of the fucking wildest
very Lovecraftian.
Yeah, exactly. What's up, Mikey?
What's going on?
Let's go.
So just busted it open with Event Horizon if you didn't hear.
I did not.
So yeah,
anything with Sam Neill can't be bad.
Oh well, yeah, that's without a doubt.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Agreed.
You can hear us.
Fine. But I just bought a new mic.
Did you buy the one that
You're a new mic, Mike.
Mike's
Got
got
the
a new
old
mic.
and the new mic.
Sounds good.
I got the one Clint said.
Oh,
well,
cool.
fuck you. Why you even ask me? Like, hey, which one do you got? Which one do you got? Send him an I got the one that Clint. I the one that Clint said. Well,
yeah.
Fuck yourself then.
Please go fuck yourself.
It was.
No, sounds
it was
good.
probably the decision was probably easier based on the dollar amount.
Yeah, that would probably
So
be
I
the
don't-
breaking.
And
I
no,
don't
to
know
be
what you
fair,
suggested, but it was probably a $500 mic.
yeah, I asked Clint for the mic for my desktop. I asked you for the which mic you had because I got a new laptop,
Okay.
and it was still like fucking $1,000.
Oh, jeez.
My mic was I think mine was $299.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it was about three. It was about 300.
Got right up my alley.
Yeah. So
Wow.
it sounds good either way.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank Clint.
I'm a cheap.
Absolutely.
I'm a cheap bastard. The
Yes,
one for my mobile rig I paid like $80 for, and the one at home was like, I don't know, $250, something like that. Yeah.
that ain't cheap.
So, yeah,
No.
from compared to all the other ones I could have gotten, yes, it is.
Oh, true.
Well, sounds good to me. If it sounds good to you
Yeah.
guys,
That sounds good,
Yeah.
man.
Sounds great.
Absolutely.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Why Abby backed up, so now she's like, "Can you all hear me?"
No,
Yeah.
you know what it is. I have it on the tripod thingy, but because of the way my phone is balanced with that stupid pop thing in the back, if I put it long ways like so, then it doesn't balance and I have to hold the damn thing. So I was just
Gotcha.
trying not to fuck with it too much, but I think now I gotta fuck with it because since you brought it up.
Just don't be like, 'cause
Talk
as long,
amongst yourselves.
as long as it ain't like the interview we had the other night. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what happened with that?
I have
didn't
no
watch it
fucking
yet.
idea. No idea. Just
Which one?
the grind.
Oh.
That
I
was
have that one to
Oh,
watch.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know whose was doing that, but somebody got
Oh,
some
was it getting
feedback.
the feedback? Yeah.
oh yeah, it was horrible.
we had like monster truck echo for like the first 10 minutes.
It was terrible. It was like being in fucking,
Yeah.
you know, watching car shit or whatever.
Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday.
Sunday, Sunday.
Exactly. So, Ryan, what do you think, brother? Event Horizon. I know you had to have seen it. And if you say you haven't, you're a liar.
You're a liar.
Oh yeah, Event Horizon. Yeah, that I rented that the week it came out on video when I was a kid, and that's basically been. I probably wore out the rental tape. I freaking loved that movie. When I found out it was by the guy that did Mortal Kombat, it was like I got to see it, and yeah, no regrets. It's fantastic. It does Hellraiser in space better than the Hellraiser in space movie.
That is an excellent point.
That is a great point, actually. I agree wholeheartedly. What you think, Abby?
I loved it. I actually, well, I saw it last year for the last time I saw it. I didn't rewatch it this time, but as I said, it's very Lovecraftian. It's a very smart movie. It's creepy, and it's got, you know, relatively good horror aspects to it. Hence the, you know, Hellraiser in space theory. I'm a fan. I like anything Sam Neill does. I think he could read a phone book and I'll be happy. I do. I think he's wonderful, but it does have a great cast. I was trying to remember what's her face. Kathleen Quinlan is in it. Lawrence Fishburne. I was just looking it up because I couldn't think of her name to save my life.
Jason Isaacs is in it.
Jason Isaacs, good also in everything he does.
Mhm.
And Sean Pertwee.
Yes.
Which I fucking love. I think, you know, he played in Gotham.
Mm-hmm.
He was oh wow. What the hell's wrong with my brain? Anyway.
It's the etiquette. The etiquette's messing with your brain.
See? I'm gonna get back into my jacked up self. Yes. But
all those goddamn tea sandwiches.
And with like little pankies and
tea sandwiches
and little cakes and scones and
it would just annoy the shit out of me. I'd be like, you know, I can't even get full off of this shit.
You'd be like, can I get a peanut butter and jelly?
Hey, I'll fuck with peanut butter. Yeah, fuck you or whatever you got. Your caviar and salami. Give me some peanut butter and jelly. Just peanut butter and jelly.
I could live on peanut butter and jelly.
Hell yes. Hell yes. Amanda, what you think? Have you seen this?
Many moons ago. I mean, if I'm right, it has a pretty decent storyline, a lot of tense moments, but
oh yeah,
not my favorite genre, like the sci-fi kind of aspect. Not, I know, I'm sorry. Not my favorite.
I ain't muting. Fuck that. It's not my favorite either. It's not my favorite either. But it's good. Still a good genre.
Yeah, I mean, there's no bad genre. It's just not my favorite.
No, it's very, very, very high tension. That's actually what's really good about it is that a lot of, and I don't know, there's not really a lot of gamers on here. Maybe Clint's checked it out. Maybe Ryan's checked it out. But like Dead Space kind of took a page from this. It felt like anyway. Like there was a couple space games that came out that brought that tension with it. Dead Space was probably one of them. Hell, I'd even say, you know, even Alien Isolation, you know, just because that the tension that's behind it, that's exactly what this movie was. It's just like you didn't know what was going to happen. Wasn't predictable, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, it's definitely a good movie. Like I said, that's why we're opening up with that one because we'll get that one out of the way. I'm sure there's going to be some shitty ones that are going to be brought up.
Well, I think I'll do the good ones first, and then get to
yeah, exactly. So, what do you think there, Major Clint?
I think it's a piece of shit. No, it was good. I remember being a little confused by it, but I don't know. I probably wasn't in the right mindset when I watched it. But I did learn later there was a lot of shit cut out of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So there was like Jesus, like the entire crew like being like raped and tortured and whatever. By whatever interdimensional creatures there were that attacked them in this thing. So it was different.
Oh yeah.
I'd have to say my favorite scene was seeing what's his face bleed out of his eyes.
Well, hell yeah,
that was cool. I can never remember that guy's name. He didn't he do like that MTV show like Dead at 21, and he was like in a Busta Rhymes video or something like that. What the hell is that dude's name?
Are you talking about the guy that was in Idle Hands?
I don't know. I don't think I saw that.
Devin Sawa? I can't
No,
be
not
right.
Devin. No, it was the other guy. The one that was. You're talking about Baby Bear, right? In the movie.
I think so. Yeah.
The guy that gets sucked out of the air, the airlock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
Why the fuck is my shit doing all this? I'm trying to find it. I can't remember. It doesn't look like I can't. Fucking stupid shit. Whatever.
Yeah,
Go watch the movie and you remember.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, go watch the movie. Yeah, but I mean, as far as the scene goes, I remember the scene. It was fucking insane. God, yeah, it's a great movie. I think it's really good. Let's see.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot. Nicole.
I have never seen it.
Well, this is a good time to say go fucking watch it.
You having a Sam Neill?
So, what about Sam Neill?
She loves Sam Neill.
I said you have an attraction to Sam Neill.
I have a very big attraction to Sam Neill.
Oh,
Because
that's the only reason to watch it then.
Yeah.
Hey, Lawrence Fishburne's in his motherfucker too. Cowboy Curtis.
was the reason I watched it. Cowboy Curtis, Lawrence Fishburne, man.
Yeah, that's fucking
Jolie
Cowboy
Richard.
Curtis from Pee Wee's Playhouse. I'm never gonna say Morpheus from fucking The Matrix. I'm always Cowboy Curtis from Pee Wee's
Oh God,
Playhouse.
no! If I ever meet him, I'm having him sign a Cowboy Curtis. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, fucking right. Better believe
Oh
it.
no, the color purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Here comes more friends.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Sam and Kristen Spack. What the hell's
Hi.
Spack? Y'all are in Spack? All right, y'all be in Spack then.
Oh shit, we're leaving. Bye.
wow.
Just
What
want to
happened?
make sure. They were in SPAC. SPAC. I don't know where the fuck that is, but
I don't know.
I should just let it go.
Edited the name.
It's somewhere in between space and here in space.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Back. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. It's let's see. What are the watch options? Just out of shits and giggles. We got Paramount Plus, it's on there. Shit, honestly, the movie's just worth buying. I just bought the 4K version because it just came out, so I never owned it.
That probably
so I
looks
got that
gorgeous
version.
on 4K,
Oh, it's
doesn't it?
fucking, it's beautiful.
Yeah,
beautiful.
I can imagine because that movie's a very visual movie.
Oh yeah, your head will fucking explode.
Your head will fucking.
Oh yeah, it's insanity. It's it is definitely sense overload. All right, here we go. Let's see if they're back from. I'm now in 3D. All right, cool. Yeah, we're good now. That's fucking great. Now in 3D. Awesome. All right, so let me flip these two. This will be easy. There we go. All right, Mikey, you've obviously seen this movie.
I have not seen this movie.
What in the fuck is wrong with you two?
And I do
surprises
not
me.
have a large attraction to Sam Neill either. So
Oh.
should I
Yeah,
just
but I
pass
would
now?
I'm sorry.
For the
Is-
I don't know. I figured you'd like it.
I will. Now that everybody talks so highly, of it, I will give. I definitely
Except
give
for
this
Clint,
one a
you
watch.
didn't like it, son of a bitch.
Is,
Is
Event
it? I'll like it.
He was very
Event
adamant.
Horizon the one with Mila Jovovich in the white duct tape?
No,
That's Fifth Element. I'm sure that's
Oh,
going to get
okay.
brought up at
Element.
some point tonight.
I fucking love that movie. I don't care what anybody says.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen that.
Either Clint's going to bring, somebody's going to bring it up. I know.
Okay.
Somebody
I mean, it's
will.
on my list, but that's
Oh, of course.
we got time for that. That's
Oh yeah, that's way down the road.
I mean, love
Um,
it, but
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, again, man, I mean, it's worth buying it without a doubt.
Clint, why are you in the car?
Everybody,
he's
I was
running
in
away
New
from home.
I was in New Jersey. I went to a
Sorry to hear
Ghost concert last night, and stayed
Where
over at a
were
friend's house
you?
because they were having a birthday celebration today. So I left late, so I'm in the car.
Where in New Jersey?
Montclair.
Oh,
Okay.
I went to Montclair University.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
It's a pretty nice place.
yeah, it's all right.
Got some shitty roads. But okay, every place does.
You know who lives in Montclair? Patrick
What's that?
Wilson. Patrick
Shut
Wilson
up.
lives in Montclair.
What?
Wow.
Patrick
Why didn't you go talk to him, Clint? Fuck, why'd you hit him up?
I didn't know he was there.
Get him on the
Hit him
show.
up. Yeah, get
His
him on the
wife
show.
and kids, they all live in Montclair, New Jersey.
Oh,
Montclair.
damn,
Cool.
wife and kids. Gotta do that to me. I'm like,
Well-
he's that close because he can get it.
He can get it.
Lord,
I gotta agree with you there.
Lord Almighty. All right.
All right, who we up? Oh, so then Salem and
Yeah, we're up to.
we
up
were
to
discussing Event Horizon. I can't remember when you popped in if you knew what we were talking about or not.
We didn't. This is more of Chris's area of expertise. I've not seen.
Well, he seems pretty excited about Event Horizon because that movie's fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's Hellraiser in space,
It is.
basically.
Would I be
It-
wrong to say I like it better than Hellraiser? Oh, I don't know if that's true.
No,
It's actually better than the Hellraiser that actually is in space.
that's
So,
that's
Oh,
exactly what
100%,
CBR
that
said.
goes without saying.
Yep,
Although I think we said the exact same thing.
CBR said the exact same thing.
Yeah.
he did.
yeah, it's actually better than Hellraiser in space.
Yo, I stop
It
fucking
has
leaving this goddamn
really-
stream.
Really interesting story, really great effects. Kind of, you don't know where it's going until it gets there. Unfortunately, also never get to see the alternate ending. There's like 15 or so minutes that's cut out of that film that apparently is absolutely bonkers.
Mind-boggling. Yeah.
So, unfortunately, you know, if we didn't know like there was stuff missing, we wouldn't know that there was stuff missing. But knowing that there's stuff missing,
It pisses you off.
It pisses you off.
pisses you
Yeah,
right off.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're not lying. No, I'm right there with you. I got the 4K shit. I got it on 4K, and I don't even think that's got everything. I don't even think it's got it all.
Apparently, the footage is gone and it's
Gone. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
You guys are still talking about Event Horizon?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
haven't gotten
Yeah.
past. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it wasn't properly stored. They found some of it, and you can see it in the deleted scenes, but and that was the best looking out of the stuff they had. It's completely unrepairable.
Damn.
Bad.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's of what the movie we do have. I actually put it up there. One of my favorite space movies. It's got a lot of hard science in it. That sort of kind of checks out. Better than some of the other science fiction stuff that's out there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I give it a 9 out of 10.
Damn. That's a good one.
Wow.
That's
9
good.
alien probes out of 10.
There you go. 9 anal probes out of 10.
I said
Okay.
alien probes. You're the
I
one.
thought I said anal probes. Oh well, fuck it. I guess we know where I'm at.
I
Where's
was-
your tissue, my love?
Guess we all know where I'm at. We're gonna lose viewership for that one, but oh well.
It's a puppy.
What you got, CBR? I know you got a good one. I'm sure.
I'm going to start with something from my home country, a movie called Top of the Food Chain. And I would be very surprised if any of you actually saw it.
I have not, but I will look for it.
Negative, sir.
It also goes by the name Invasion. It came out in the mid-90s. It's a sci-fi horror comedy. It's got, what's his name from Dead Man on Campus in it. The dude that was in Dead Man on Campus, he was in like the first half of season 1 of Zombie Nation or whatever, that sci-fi show about it was
Yeah, I know.
competing with The Walking Dead.
You're
Yeah.
talking about the guy that wasn't Zach Morris? Or you're talking
God,
about...
Yeah.
What's this Zach Morris?
Or,
Yeah,
What was
the
the
dude
name
from
of
Werewolf in Paris.
yeah, I can't remember
Oh.
the name of the movie you're
Oh,
talking
that's Tom Everett Scott, isn't it?
Thomas.
about.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's
What's
in
the
it.
name of the movie
It's-
again?
Sorry, what?
Top
What's
of
the
the
name
food
of the
chain.
movie again?
It's either called Top of the Food Chain
Top of the food chain.
or Invasion.
Invasion.
Yeah, actually, the DVD copy I finally was able to track down of it is it goes by Invasion.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just a sci-fi horror comedy about aliens that come to Earth, disguise themselves as humans, so that they can copulate with the human species and take them over. And it is the most Canadian version of raunchy you could get.
Yes.
Meaning it could somehow it feels really dirty. At the same time, it could almost have passed for PG-13.
I was gonna say, so it's like a PG-13, but slightly dirtier.
I think it is an R. I can't. It's
Could
pretty
it also
goopy.
be
There's
known
some
as
goop.
Alien Predator, also known as Alien Predator? Did it come out around 2000?
No, it was about 94, 95, 96.
Okay, so this is a different one. A different Canadian movie called Top of the Food Chain. Something is eating the residents of Exceptional Vista.
Sounds amazing.
Says release date 1999.
That's what I found, that one.
99? Holy shit. It better be the one then, because...
Nope, it says Tom Everett Scott.
Okay.
That's it.
I was going to say, because there can't be that many movies that have
I didn't
that
go
guy
down
in them.
Campbell Scott. I didn't go down far enough to find him. I don't know why I
gotcha.
thought he... Oh, and Tom Everett Scott. Both of them.
Boom.
Madness. I will watch this movie. 6.2 stars on IMDb.
There's Mr. Adam Backus is joining us.
Hi, Adam.
Hello, friends. How is everybody?
All right, man. How are you?
Good.
Fantastic.
So far, we've covered Event Horizon, and Ryan has gotten to Top of the Food Chain, aka Invasion, aka Alien Predator, according to IMDb.
Fuck. So it's I hate when they do that shit.
So it's Alien versus Predator, or is it something
Not
different?
Alien versus,
No.
just also known as Alien Predator.
Oh, Alien Predator, like one of those, like a knockoff. Yeah. Okay. All right. I got it. I got you.
It sounds incredible.
So tell us, yes, Ryan, tell us more of this movie that I will find.
Same movie. No, Top of the Food Chain.
Top food chain. What hell? God damn it, Ryan.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
God
No,
damn.
lost.
Clint, you're
We
still
lost
here.
Ryan.
It ain't Ryan. What the fuck happened
Yeah.
there?
We lose Salem and Chris. I can't. I'm not. My eyes aren't working.
No, they're
Sorry.
there.
There they are. Okay.
I do
can't
it too.
do
As soon as somebody
anybody's
falls
picture.
out, I'm like, who the fuck left?
Yeah.
Someone's got to look at the bottom because I know they're going to hop right back in. So,
Yeah,
Where's
they're now
Clint?
center square for the win.
yeah, right.
Where's
I don't have
Clint?
anything. Clint's next to you.
Is he? I don't see
Yeah.
him.
You can't see him. He's
Yeah.
just got the
Okay.
voice
I must
going.
He's
have
John.
to-
He's
because I have
John
to wait
Cena
for
right
him.
now.
He's
Yeah.
He's playing John
Cena,
Cena. You can't see
You
him.
can always find me on the bottom.
I'm not even going there. Shit.
I never judge a
Unless
preference.
Clint is in charge, then I'm on the top.
What happens if Don's there with his banana? You in the middle?
Then we're on the side. Then we're side to side. We don't fuck around with that. We side
This
to
is a
side.
Karma Sutra hangout.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We'll get the banana bukkake going here in a little bit.
I'm gonna change my name to Mikey Bottom Feeder.
Should be Mikey, if you're in this group, it should be Mikey Bottom Eater.
Oh my
Ew.
God.
Oh, God.
I didn't mean it like that. Jesus. Lord almighty.
Again, I don't judge anyone's preferences.
No,
Not
I'm not judging. Just
There ain't nobody.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, nobody's judging. We're just gonna throw up.
my-
Oh boy. All right. Well, I guess
So
Ryan,
is
when he
Ryan
gets
the
back
only
on,
one that has seen that movie?
clearly there is nobody else even trying to talk about this fucking movie.
I'm
All right.
intrigued by this movie, so I want to
All
know if it's
right.
worth it. Is it worth me finding this movie?
He's
Well,
back.
Jesus, damn Canadian roads. I'm back.
All right. So Abby said, "Is it worth?
Me trying
Getting.
to find this movie.
If you like dumb
Pina colada.
comedy. It's very on the nose. It is very immature. I find it hilarious.
Okay, fair.
Okay,
Cool.
there is one line in the movie where the guy is having a complete emotional mental breakdown and he starts talking to a statue of Jesus. They're trying to figure out how to kill the aliens, and the guy tells them that Jesus says to use cold fusion. And the scientist points out that cold fusion hasn't been invented yet.
No, God.
And the guy then says, I says Jesus, that's the rub.
Oh, so yeah, total dumb comedy.
I'm just gonna look that up on YouTube.
I like it. Yeah.
yeah.
It is not available on YouTube. I don't think I've ever been able to. Oh, But I might have been looking under the top of the food chain. I don't know if maybe it's under invasion or something.
If you type invasion in YouTube, it's going to be, you're never going to find it. I guarantee it.
Yeah, it would have to be top of or that Alien Predator, not Alien Slash, not Alien versus Alien Predator.
Or, you know,
But,
well, I can't say, I'm not going to say it on live, but I'll say, pretty sure if Ryan has a DVD, I'm pretty sure that shit can wind up in somebody's Google Drive. So, anyway,
yeah, it is hard to track down for sure. It is very much a forgotten movie.
Well, I
Those
can.
are my favorite kind.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, well, we're used to seeing those. Used to trying to find those. It sounds interesting, especially, you know, Jesus and Cold Fusion. I'm in.
What else?
know.
If you had a dinosaur, and I am.
Yeah,
I'm
if there's
already watching.
dinosaurs in it, then I mean, yeah, sign me the fuck up. I'm definitely in. So, all right, Miss Abby, what do you got?
All right. So my first one for this evening, I think I'm going to go with Attack the Block. Anybody seen this
Heard of
movie?
it. Heard of it, but I've not seen it.
It's with
What is it?
It's with Finn from Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
Yes, only
Right.
he's Moses to me.
Right.
Yeah, John Boyega.
So I knew him from Attack the Block before Star Wars, so I was like, it's Moses. But yeah, now he's Finn. So, and the Doctor from Doctor Who. So, Jodie Whittaker.
Oh yeah.
But
It's
so
got
nobody's
a-
seen this movie.
I know John Boyega and Nick Frost are in it. I know that much.
Nick
Other than
Frost
that-
is in it, correct? I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
drug
plays
dealer.
he plays the drug dealer. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, Clint's giving me a Big
we lost
Brother
him.
from 1984 vibe with that picture right now.
Dude, that picture, man, he looks like Triple H.
Sorry, Abby.
You have to change.
No,
that.
I didn't hear
It's
what you
just
said
not,
though. Please.
He looks
What
like
did you
that
say about
wrestler
it?
I just said the other night.
The Edge.
Oh
Edge.
yeah, that's
Hey,
him.
friend.
That was
Space
Clint
no
on
can hear you
steroids.
honk. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
I
Only
thought Clint's
Claire
picture
will
looked
tell.
like with the advertising campaign for Resident Evil Village. There's
Yeah.
one with where Chris
That's-
Redfield's face is kind of
All right.
silhouetted
Chris-
behind the title. I thought that's what it looked like.
Very true.
Hold on. Let's
Chris.
all take time to appreciate Claire and Rich at the bottom, because Rich is standing there with his shirt.
Oh my god! So you guys see, I can't see that far, so I didn't even see
Two
you pop
bacons
in.
in space.
All right, you
Yeah.
guys have seen Attack the Block, have you not? Someone, I knew I could count on you.
Claire's seen it.
No, I've
Okay.
All right, Chris, have you seen Attack the Block?
I have heard of it, and it's on my
Guys,
watch
don't let me
list,
down,
but I
man.
have not seen it.
Ryan's seen
I
it.
know it is.
Abby, I've seen Attack the Block. I've
Ryan,
seen
you-
it several times.
Excellent. So you do like it, Adam? Did you end up
I love
watching
it.
the
Oh,
other
it's
day?
fantastic. Yeah, I showed it to my son too. He was all about it.
I haven't seen it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I have not seen it.
I have not either.
I don't know.
However.
It's just the aliens look completely different than you're used to seeing. It's set in a very urban part of South London, so it's just got a very like raunchy feel to it, and it's funny and it's gory, and I like it a lot. I like it a lot, and I like Moses, aka Finn, aka John Boyega, before he was famous.
She's like, fuck his real name. I'm calling him Moses.
He's always been Moses to me because I didn't know who he was when I first saw the movie. Like I said, Nick Frost playing a drug dealer, can't beat it. Let's see who
True.
else is in it. Like I said, Jodie Whittaker, who I like. All right, well we'll go past it now as otherwise it'll just be Ryan and I talking about how cool it is and how cool the aliens look with their teeth in the dark and.
I do want to. You do got to point out that like it's that really cool black where like
It's blacker than black.
it's
You
blacker
can't
than black.
get any more blacker.
It takes colors away.
Yes.
Like you don't realize that how much texture the aliens actually have to them until they get right up close and personal with the characters because they are so black.
And they're so cool looking, and then the teeth and the eyes, they just pop. But I just feel like everybody, not all aliens, but when you see these movies, you know, these big head, little bodies, they all sort of have the big giant eyes, and these are completely different. So, no, I like it. Get back to me when you all watch it, and we'll discuss this again at a later time. Moving on.
Moving on. All right. I guess we're at Nicole. I think I got that rotation right. Okay.
There's Clint before me.
Yeah, Clint was before you.
Clint is now that way, so
Clint is.
I guess we're going around the.
Yeah,
Okay.
go. You're good. You're good, Clint. Go do your thing.
Okay. I did want to clarify something about the rules of what we're talking about. Do these have to take in space, since we're calling it going to space, or can it be aliens that come to Earth?
If it shows aliens going to Earth, it counts. As long as it shows something in space.
Well, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You got the buzzer ready, because we might have to disqualify some of these now.
If you hold it till 9 o'clock, and then remember, rules are out the door at 9.
All right. I'm gonna go with Pandorum.
Pandorum is a good one, dude.
I really like
Dennis
that one a lot.
Quaid, right?
Yeah, Dennis Quaid.
Yes.
I haven't seen that one. I'll have to check it out.
That one's good. Even I'll attest to that being good.
There's even a brief scene that has our boy who plays Daryl from The Walking Dead.
Norman Reese is in it. Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's a wild flick.
Well, then I won't say anything that gives away, the ending of the movie, but yeah, it's basically space travel, hypersleep situation. Something happens with somebody's pod. They wake up early. They realize something's terribly wrong with the ship. There's fucking aliens all over it, and he's trying to figure out how to save the ship and everybody on board. So it's pretty cool. And like I said, there's a pretty good twist to the end. So if you haven't seen it, go check it out, because it's pretty damn awesome.
And it's on Tubi, so it's free.
Yeah.
I love that.
Oh, I love fucking Tubi. It's best invention there is. Anybody else seen it besides me and Clint?
I have seen that. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Are
you a fan?
Yeah, I've seen it too.
Okay.
It's one of those movies you can't really talk about it without really spoiling the whole thing.
Yeah, I was sitting there trying to formulate how I wanted to even, because the twist is like the whole movie, and it's like,
oh yeah,
incredible.
Well, I have a question.
Yep.
Did you guess what the twist was?
No.
Okay.
I did not. And I kind of like prize myself on being able to do that most of the time.
Yeah.
And this one, this one completely flew under the radar. I did not see that. Like, I didn't see where they were going at all. And it wasn't like, it was earned though. It wasn't like they hit you with it and then you're like, oh, where the hell did that come from? Like it's totally like earned and set up throughout the movie. I wasn't even on that wavelength when it hit me with it. Good review, huh? Pretty vague.
Fantastic. I fucking love it. It was just, I mean, it's, well, you said you can't.
No, but I added it to the list. I'm gonna watch
you can't.
it. So
You just can't talk about the movie without spoiling something, just because it's just that type of movie.
Dennis Quaid is in it, and he just makes every movie better. So I mean,
absolutely.
Dennis Quaid.
For the longest time, he was like the poor man's Harrison Ford, but
damn, you're right. Shit.
Let's see, over time now we've gotten to the point where Harrison Ford is a poor man's Dennis Quaid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works both ways now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're not lying.
Yeah,
So,
I would like to see Harrison Ford try to do Inner Space.
Yeah,
I
right.
fucking love that movie.
That movie's
I
a
good movie.
that one, but I guess that wouldn't count. It's inner space, not outer space.
Yeah.
Never mind.
What the fuck? Where did that rule? Oh my god! Establishing rules here, just making assumptions. Maybe it does count.
Martin Short is a Canadian treasure.
I love.
Somebody's gonna say Space Jam. I guarantee you, if somebody says Space Jam, I'm gonna allow it. But you have to wait till after 9 o'clock.
After 9 o'clock.
After 9 o'clock, then you can do Space Jam. So Nicole, what do you got?
Well, I had the one at the top of my list. Apparently, I can't say now.
I bet you could.
Oh,
Because you don't see outer space.
But,
say.
but it involves an alien.
Yes.
Well, then
What
fucking
movie?
say it. I don't care. Say it.
Okay. Signs.
See, that's on my list too.
That's
Because
one of my
they're here from
favorite.
outer space. I didn't know there was. Let me read the description of the group.
I love Signs.
Whoa, what are you doing? Shut up, Abby. We'll just go with it. Fine. If there's an alien in the goddamn, Brian's gonna bring up Mac and Me at some point. I already know that's coming up. So I know this is gonna happen. I know it's in his back pocket. I know
It
that.
just says the scariest and goofiest alien movies, so it does not specifically state we have to be in space. I'll. Well, it's not up to me, but I would allow it.
Thank you.
Wow, just everybody change the rules as we go. I mean, you know.
I'm
you
just
wrote
saying,
the
according
description, Don.
to Don's rules, Mac and Me is a much better candidate than Signs for tonight's discussion.
Fair.
It's true. It is
It's
true.
it's a great movie. It's beautifully shot. It's the only movie that I ever screamed out loud in the movie theater.
At that
Movie's
one
terrifying.
scene. The fucking
At the-
video.
Joaquin Phoenix in the closet, like
Oh.
you're in the theater and it's dark and it's the way it was shot and his acting. You just felt like you were in there with him.
I watched it again last night to prepare. I really like that
It's
spot.
it's one of my favorites. Probably my favorite M. Night movie.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I was gonna come on the podcast with foil on my head
That would have been
Why
awesome.
didn't you do
That
it,
would have
dude?
been perfect.
because I forgot about it and I didn't feel like going back downstairs because I'm a lazy.
Oh, that would have been awesome, Mike.
That would have been great.
I'm just
Definitely.
gonna picture you with foil on your head.
I am too.
That's just as good.
Yeah, exactly.
I like it.
Nah, that's a
We
damn
can add
good
it.
movie.
We can add it in post production.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
There
I'm
we
sure
go.
we got effects we can put on there. We'll make it work. Draw shapes. Yeah, if nobody's seen that one, oh shit.
I
yeah,
love
that's-
Signs. It's a great
Signs
I
a great
love
movie.
Signs.
Yeah.
That's when
It's
they were
fantastic.
saying that Shyamalan was going to be the next Spielberg, and after I saw that movie, I absolutely believed it.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, this dude's the next big thing. And then he made The Happening about people
Oh, I
running
hate
away
The
from
Happening.
plants.
A passion.
Mm.
Hate that movie.
It was a great premise. It just fell
like-
short.
And I wanted to love it. I love his movies. It's one of the few movies I actually just hate.
Clint
That
knows
did
exactly.
follow.
Clint knows how I feel about that
I
movie.
like that movie.
That is, I
What the-
fucking
The Happening?
despise that.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hate it.
It was better than Lady in the Water.
I
Yeah,
despise.
Lady in
that
the
I
Water's
movie.
liked
awful,
Lady in the
too.
Water a lot
Oh, yeah.
better because it was like a fairy tale, like a
I,
childhood
I
fairy.
can't do The Happening, man. I fuck
Yeah.
that movie.
Like,
I literally know one person who likes that movie, and I live with her.
I was gonna say, are they mentally retarded? Well, I take that back.
I like that movie.
Holy fuck.
I
See,
do.
like-
I like that movie.
You do,
People-
huh?
people trash the ending of Signs, but like when you're watching it and like it's all starting to connect,
Oh, I
and
love
then like
it.
he gets
Yeah.
the baseball bat and he's like, what's he say? Like swing,
Swing
away, or
away,
whatever.
swing
Dude, I get
away.
like
Yeah, swing away, Merrill.
I get goosebumps.
Dude, I love
What a
it.
great
But I
ending!
mean-
What a great movie.
And the little girl with the water thing, always
Yeah.
having it, and the little boy having the asthma attack
Yeah.
right before he gets poisoned, and so his lungs were closed. Like everything was so cool and just fell into the place. I just think it was a great movie.
We're
And
gonna,
I
if
love
nobody,
his wife
if nobody's
died
seen
was
that movie,
just,
fucking that just got spoiled like a motherfucker. But go watch
Did
it.
you?
anyway.
But the only thing I'll say about it is, if it had rained at any point during the movie, that
They'd
shit
have
would
been
been
fucked.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, where did they invade again? I'm trying to think of what. I just watched it too.
Bucks
What?
County,
Where is it?
Pennsylvania. Bucks County,
Hello?
Pennsylvania.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you
Hey,
hear me?
can anybody
hear me?
Yes. Can you
I
hear
can
us?
hear you. I can see you and I can hear you.
Hey, thank God. Are we all alright?
So far, so good.
I love
Am I
that.
echoing?
No. I think you're good.
You're good.
Excellent.
You're good.
I haven't come to say much about space, just to say, hey.
Hi.
Well, I'm glad you stopped by.
but those
Yeah, I
aliens
thought
like
I'd come and say hello for half an hour before I go to bed.
It is a lot later there, huh?
Are you on set? Are you on set tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm on set at 8.
Oh
It is
fuck.
now 10 to 1.
Oh, jeez.
You have to be on set at 8.
Yeah.
Oh, you should go to sleep.
You should go to sleep.
Yeah.
She's not.
Fine.
She's not going to. She won't.
But
She
this
won't.
is an
I know how this
important
goes.
thing.
Just answer for me, going, it's all fine.
She won't go to sleep. She won't do it. I'm surprised Rich is
I
still
will
up though.
eventually.
I'm surprised Rich is still up, clanging and banging.
Clanging and
He's
banging.
here.
There you go. Yeah, that's Stella. That's funny.
So I'm
shit.
still up.
I didn't know you.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say if the last time you weren't, it was hilarious. The last time
I was adorable.
that was great. Trying to sleep, and I was like, man, this is gonna fucking kill us.
Yeah,
We're
I
all
was
talking.
adorable.
Metaphorically jumping up and down on his bed. It was great.
That shit was fucking funny.
Then these not to get too spoilerly, but these aliens had big giant balls, didn't they? Come into a planet 71%
That's like
made of water.
Well, I think.
Yeah.
Can you imagine them approaching this giant blue thing in space and they're just like screaming?
Fuck that noise. Fuck all that.
That's a fair point.
Bullets, my only weakness.
Let me go to a gun range.
Right. All right. Let's see. Everybody's fucking left. Come back. I don't know who the fuck's next.
Back on the bottom again.
I think
Shut up.
was Mike did Mike come in after Adam or before Adam?
From the bottom. Now I'm here.
No, Adam. I think Adam is next because Mike, you came in right after Adam.
No, I came in first.
You came in
I
first.
remember.
Oh, okay.
We were after Nicole.
Nicole was here.
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
after Clint. Yeah.
Oh, you're all adorable.
No, hold on. Go back the other way.
I just go the way the pictures go.
And then Mike
I don't
next
know
to
where I
you.
am.
Yeah, I should be after Nicole.
No, you're after Salem. Did you get here after Salem?
Here before Salem. Did
Oh,
anybody
okay.
fucking notice that I was here? You
I
fucking
No, God damn it! I don't know if anybody's coming in.
I saw you, Mike. I saw you, Mike.
Mike,
Thank you,
you were
Claire.
always on top for me. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
If you had tinfoil on, we would know.
Exactly.
I feel like I'm gonna go in the other room and get some. Hang on, I'll be back.
Oh,
Oh Lord, Jesus Christ! All right, here we go. All right, Nicole, and then I don't even know.
There's like
Were you-
smoke coming from your head right now.
Were you after Nicole, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay. And then
and then
And
Salem,
Salem
Sam
after
and
me.
Chris.
Salem and Chris were at. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Now you got it.
Need a-
No, that's just rich.
I'm gonna lie. I need to lock people in place.
No,
That
this
when they
is.
when they
We
come
should
in,
have assigned seats.
right? Yeah. I'll
You know what you
change
should
that.
do? As people come in, you should put a number on there, a number icon on their box.
Ah.
Here he goes, making
Do I have to
sense.
think of
Good
everything?
plan.
Yeah, here he goes making fucking. Oh my God! Here we go.
Looks at spreadsheets all day.
That's
and
why you're the
suddenly
clever one,
he
Mike.
cares about order.
I know.
That's true. That's why motherfucker does spreadsheets. He's the clever one.
Abby.
Ah.
You look like you got like an, like
Yeah,
a
look like fucking
70s TV
diner,
dinner.
yeah. Yep.
Is it stopping the voices?
Yeah. No.
You'll never steal my brain thoughts.
Yeah, her voices don't stop in her head.
Yeah, this tinfoil's not doing much for those, man.
That's fucking funny. That's fucking hilarious.
I need way more tinfoil. Way
Yeah, I have
more.
to wrap my fucking.
How fucking high are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
Perfect. It's perfect.
I love it.
Clint looks like he's accusing me of thought crime right now.
He looks like he's gonna fuck everybody up.
Intense.
Abby, on a scale of 1 to 10, how high are you?
Not
Chris
yet.
is not on
I
those,
will
is
be.
it?
I'm about
She,
only like
she didn't put a number. She's like, not yet.
Give
I
me
love
some
that. I was
time.
like, it's like, there's no number. I'm not yet.
Yeah, no, not really. I only have like 2 hits. So give me about 20 more minutes and I'll be.
Damn, 20 minutes. Fuck. Oh, Ryan.
No, Ryan, hurry home.
Be home in
He's
about
not still
a
in the
half.
field, is he?
I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He said be home in a half an hour.
He
Clint,
was
where you at?
some flea markety place or something.
He's
Is he
abducted by
pogoing?
aliens.
Is he pogoing his stick?
No, I'm waiting to see
Get
that
home.
shit. He needs to. I want to see him
Ow.
pogo on a slip and slide.
Everybody
Dude, when
wants
I
to
was a
see
kid,
that.
I thought I was going to be the pogo stick champion of the world. I genuinely thought I was going to be in the Guinness Book.
There's still
And then
time.
I found out
I
that
can believe it,
to
haven't
pogo in the Guinness Book, you needed to pogo for like 8 days straight. And I was 8 years old, and I was like, I just did it for 2 hours, man. I'm exhausted.
I couldn't even do it for 8 minutes, and then my foot slipped off the fucking thing and bashed my ankle. And I
Yeah,
was like, yeah,
but
you know what? Never
I was
again.
about 8 years old, so
Is this how this is going to be? Abby's just going to be so fucking enthralled in this
Whatever,
tinfoil.
man.
Nobody's going to be able to focus now.
Thank you.
You went from a diner hat to now you got a Viking hat.
That's like Thor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Adventures in
It looks
Babysitting.
so
The
pretty.
helmet.
Right
Thor's
after
helmet.
that, just
Oh
leave
my
it alone.
god.
George wants to wear. Oh, never mind. I touched him. He went away. I was going to say he wanted to wear the hat, but he clearly did not.
He clearly
so.
did not.
Yeah. Well, all I know
Ryan
is
just
next-
messaged. He said he'll be home in a half an hour.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Well, next time Ryan goes to a flea market and buys something that requires physical activity, we need to have an intervention. It's like he hurt himself with the slip and slide. Now he's hurt himself with the pogo stick. So
I think
Yeah.
the day drinking might have something to do with it.
Yeah, that's probably not
maybe.
a good idea.
I feel
Yeah.
beer might be to blame. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. In both accidents. See, at least I don't hurt
He did say it was
myself.
day drunk, Ryan.
Yeah,
Tom
daydream.
just falls asleep in the hallway. He's fine.
I fall asleep in the hallway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see, I'm good with bananas in my pocket and
Bananas in your pocket.
yeah. So you know what?
So it
I'm not
was
causing
Phyllis's
bodily
banana.
harm.
Am I correct that it was Phyllis's banana?
It was
It
her
came off her
handler's
table.
banana.
No, it was her assistant's
I
banana.
was led to believe it was.
It was Mike knows the story.
It was her handler's banana that she
So
had.
you're
That was
gonna have
probably
to bring
That's
a
a plot.
banana this weekend then.
that
Next
was
week.
probably her snack for the day, and he fucking took it.
I think you need to bring it and just replace it. Leave it on the table. Don't even say anything. Just leave the banana and walk away.
Now, see, now this is completely opposite of what Mike said to do. Mike said just start stealing bananas from everybody's tables.
Well, that's fine if other people have bananas, but you already stole her banana. So when you walk by, just leave it. and
I
walk
don't
away.
believe Mike would say a thing like that.
It's never gonna leave. This is
If you're going
No,
down that
bananas
route,
for
you should
life.
dress up like a gorilla next time. Just start taking
look. I
everything
got
you can.
banana Hawaiian shirts. I'm gonna debut next week.
I love it.
Everybody will get to see. And I mean, I especially went out of my way to find these fuckers. And yeah, when you see them, it'll be awesome. But yeah, still don't know why I took the banana. That was the greatest part of it all. Mike, that was Mike's favorite part of the whole trip. Was the
Took
fact that I had
banana
no
from
fucking
the-
idea.
From the mangled dick expert.
Sometimes you just need a banana.
I didn't even eat the fucking banana. I sat on it.
You sat on it.
That was the thing. Like if I'd have just peeled it and ate it right then and
After
there,
you were done with it, nobody could eat it. You could drink it through a straw.
you weren't doing that. You could
It was-
definitely like
you got
you could peel it out of the
yeah,
pocket
banana
of-
cream pie.
yeah. You could.
Look at Salem and Chris's picture.
What is it? I can't see what it is.
It's,
It's a bunch of bananas with a red line through
I
it.
love
Did
it.
you see? Did you see what Mike's was? Mike, hit yours.
Clint's banana dong.
I gotta figure out how to change that.
Nice.
Yeah, I.
I just will never. I'm just glad
Tell
I
you
like
what.
bananas.
I think you guys know what your first T-shirt is, right?
Oh, there's no question about that.
Oh yeah.
There's no question about
But
that.
the whole thing, I want Clint
Oh,
You
it's-
want?
with his glistening body after just mowing a lawn.
Yeah.
I don't want that. I don't.
The next
I don't
time
know,
I
just-
see you, I'm gonna put a banana in your pocket and not tell you. And when it's, you sit on it, it's all over you.
If you
you're gonna
get a
be drunk.
banana in his pocket without him knowing, I've
Yeah.
got questions.
When he's
Yeah.
drunk, you could
That's
probably
violation.
put a
Yeah,
fucking cantaloupe in his pocket. You wouldn't know.
Wow. You know, I'm so glad that I'm just so oblivious to
But
everything.
the great part is you'll be drunk, but you'll take it. You'll be like, "Oh no, I did it again."
Dude, my senses are heightened when I'm drunk, so
Yeah.
you won't even be able to get near me.
you
Well,
want
your fashion
ninjas
sense
because that's how
definitely.
you get done, ninja.
You didn't even remember going to dinner.
Your
Yeah, you're right
senses
on
are heightened, but you didn't have shoes on for
Yeah,
so
yeah.
long.
Yeah, no, it just proves it. Like I could walk on anything and didn't even know. it. I was like, fuck this asphalt, fuck this gravel. I don't feel a thing.
I want to live in a world where people can carry cantaloupes in their pockets.
I carry a cantaloupe around every day in my pocket.
Let's see what kind
You
of
got a very
pants those look
large
like.
pocket.
Yeah.
Are we
What's
talking
that?
about space? Space?
No, we sort of
Yeah.
left space.
Cantaloupe.
We're spaced the
We
fuck
left
out.
Mike-
I know that.
This?
Mike, did you go?
Anybody space? Anybody want to go back to space?
I got a whole list here.
Yeah, the final
Yeah.
banana tier. Let's go.
Yeah,
All right.
there you
Mike.
go. Mike,
I got a lot of stuff, but I'm gonna say this just to piss everyone. I'm going Jason X because fuck you, all you people that don't like that movie.
I I love the cryosurgery, that with the face and then the smashing it and it shatters in a million pieces.
The movie is fucking fun. The movie's
I knocked
fun.
my horns off kilter.
I mean, it's a terrible
I
fucking
am a
Friday
fan
13th
here.
movie, but it's fun.
Yes, he likes it.
It's a fun fucking space movie with space technology,
I
and
think he's doing it maybe to wind us up.
Wait, so that's Jason in it? Doesn't turn out like it's an astronaut at the end of the movie. Like
that would have been great if they had like Jason with like a big astronaut.
It was Roy as an
yeah.
astronaut.
It was Tommy.
It was Tommy.
Jesus
I thought
Christ.
it was Jason. It wasn't.
It was definitely a fun movie. And honestly, I mean,
You know
it
what?
definitely had some of the best kills out of the later movies. Yeah, the cryo freeze head smash. I mean,
And then the stimulated sleeping bag.
yeah.
Yeah, the simulator. Even when the two guys were playing like the virtual reality game.
That's awesome.
Yeah, one bitch
Movie's
gets stuck through that
ridiculous,
hole.
but I like it.
And when Jason comes in, he's like, restart. Restart.
It's a fun
Uber
ass
Jason
movie.
is just such a cool idea.
Yeah, Uber Jason's fucking fantastic.
Honestly, one of my favorite kills in that movie was when the girl went through the grate.
Oh, that's the best one.
Yeah.
It's like, holy shit. They show like the ass end of it. It's like, damn, she just turned into a spaghetti noodle. But yeah, that was definitely it has some great kills. I mean, no doubt. And again, it's just a fun. It's almost like it's like that's how Jason Takes Manhattan should have been. Like as fun
the
and
android in it.
yeah, like as fun the kills. I mean, that movie just fucking had everything. Honestly, I like Jason X. I do like that movie. So yeah, I'm kind of with y'all. Fuck y'all if you don't like that movie. That movie's awesome. So yeah,
That's my
no.
first.
If nobody's seen it, I'm pretty goddamn sure it's on. Let's find out. It's on Tubi right now. Bam, there you go. So, yeah.
What did we do before Tubi? I don't even remember.
We streamed
LimeWire,
illegally a lot.
Yeah,
Bear
right.
Share, Bear Share, Napster.
Napster.
LimeWire.
What do we do without Tubi? We still got.
Yeah, no kidding.
What did we do when we had to record songs off the radio onto cassette tapes?
Oh,
God,
So many cassette tapes
Right
of like
the
half a song.
Oh, that pissed me off. It would come in on the end
Commercials.
part and talk.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
love that. Love that part. Love when I have to record like a Will Smith song and DJ Khaled did it, and it was like DJ Khaled in the middle of the song. I'm like, I don't even know who you are. Shut the fuck up.
Remember what you had to do? You had to put tape on the top of the cassette. Remember that?
Yep.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
that you could. Yeah.
Or with the VHSs, you had to snap that thing off so you couldn't record over it.
Right.
Yep. I remember that.
Yep. Damn, we are way off fucking track tonight, but you know,
Yes. All right.
fuck it. Who cares?
And it's not my fault for once. I'm pretty pleased.
It's never your fault. When has it ever been your fault?
It's always my fault.
It's always class fault.
No, it's not.
Everything's class
I think
fault.
we're all.
Yeah, having
universe is my fault.
It is
Yes.
all
We're all
It's,
guilty of
it's
it.
my fault. I get us off track and I'll say when Clint did it when I wasn't here last, he ran a tight ship and that was fucking Mike's words.
And I was on top. If I haven't mentioned that before.
You're not on the bottom right now. You're in the middle, where you should be.
That's
You're
the
like
best I can
the
hope for.
Alice.
With you, that's the best I can hope for is the middle.
Brady Bunch.
Just saying. I mean, Clint ran a tight ship. He just couldn't. He couldn't get the fucking name of the goddamn hangout right. So that's
He's like
strike one.
Stalin, though. He rolls through intimidation.
Yeah. See, yeah. I mean,
the
that's why he changed his picture to that.
If we got
Say it
off
looks
topic,
scary.
he just
Yeah.
muted. It was like, next.
I mean, I can definitely run this motherfucker with an iron fist. And ain't nobody gonna have fun. But we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. So anyway, so yeah, go watch Jason X on Tubi. I guess since it's not Salem's thing, I will go with Chris. But Salem, if you want
Unless
to chime in
Salem
with
has
me, you
one.
can. Yeah, if you got one, say it.
So it's funny. The one I'm going to say, we just went to Spirit of Halloween, and it almost seems like out of nowhere, this movie has a renaissance. It's got a video game coming out.
I know where
I
this is
just
going.
said that today. I was like,
Yeah.
where did all this stuff come from? Sorry.
And literally
It's all over Spirit Halloween.
everything is all about outer space.
Yep.
Yep.
Killer Clowns.
That's what we have. And we have Star Wars with us.
I fucking love. I love that movie.
It's
Anybody
just-
doesn't like that movie is
out of nowhere, it's just getting all of this love. And I mean, it's not. It's a goofy movie, but you understand with the name Killer Clowns from Outer Space what you're getting. It's not like it's called like Alien Attack and like what the hell. Like it's literally Goofy on Goofy. Okay.
Salem's double fisted.
nice, girl. All right, Clint,
It's a
now you gotta
classic.
move your ass around.
Cheers, Salem.
Yeah.
But yeah, just it's kind of nice that it's getting its due, but it just kind of feels like out of nowhere. So
With no rhyme or reason.
Yeah.
It's not like an anniversary coming up for it or anything. It's like
don't think so,
suddenly
no.
it's like everywhere.
Don't they have something new coming out?
A
They
video
always
game.
Yeah,
It
video
looks
game
Don't they
coming
amazing.
have a
out.
video game? I thought there was a show, or am I just making that up?
no,
Maybe
the
it's-
Yoda brothers have always said
Tighten your hat, Abby.
Wait, I gotta tune in. Hang on.
Jesus.
I was gonna say if you listen to the Chiodo brothers, like every year they're doing some sort of remake,
Yeah.
reboot, show.
Yeah.
It's not a property they want to die, but it was just kind of weird walking through. I'm like, oh, look, there's everything is Killer Clowns this year.
Yep.
You would think it would have got its renaissance, back when there were actually clowns running around the street scaring people. But
But
no,
you're the video game because that comes out in 2023, so that's perfect time.
Yeah. Man,
It's,
that movie,
it's such a
and-
classic.
Yeah, it's,
I'm sorry,
it's
Don?
great. No, I was saying it doesn't pull any punches. Its title says it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
What you
I
see is what you
actually-
get.
It's one of those movies where I've had several people, my neighbors included a few years ago, their daughter was turning like 11, 12, and they've never been exposed to any kind of horror or anything like that. So she's like, what movies can she watch that won't give her nightmares, that are kind of funny, but scary at the same time? And the first one that always comes up on my list is Killer Clowns.
Ernest Scared Stupid.
Beetlejuice. But yeah, Killer Clowns is always up there on the list.
but also in Ernest Scared Stupid, the Chiodo brothers repurposed
Yes.
the Killer Clowns to
Yes.
do it.
Yep.
Also, great theme song by the Dick. Despite them being a little bit problematic these days, still a great theme song.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It's a great movie. I mean, it's like I said, it is what it is. I mean, it's an unusual movie, but it's still, again, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. What more do you need to know?
And that's the only movie those guys ever made. They did special effects for other films, but that's the only film, like, one and done. You make a classic, a cult classic horror
You
film.
get it right the first.
That's the best
time.
way to
Yeah.
do it. Yeah.
Do it again.
Get in, get out.
Yep. Exactly. Why fuck up a good thing? Just make it, leave, done. And it had John Vernon in it, for Christ's sake.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Is he Mooney? Is he the
From
yeah,
outer
he's
space.
Mooney. Yeah,
Mooney?
he's fucking awesome. I love
Mooney is so great in that movie.
Absolutely.
But he the most he just despises everyone.
Everybody hates everyone.
Everyone, yeah.
That's his standard character, though. I mean, like Animal House, it was.
He played
Always plays the hard ass.
character in a Fraternity Vacation. He played this exact same guy,
Mm-hmm.
bitchy cop that hated the world.
I loved him in Dirty Harry when he was the mayor.
Yeah.
Fucking amazing. It's like, oh, hope we don't have another incident like we did at last time. Like, oh well, Clint just goes fucking crazy on him. Like, well, next time somebody's running down the street with a butcher knife and a hard on, I won't suspect that they're collecting for the Red Cross. Like, fuck, it's so great. But yeah, that's a great ass movie, no doubt. And you know what? I'm glad it's getting a renaissance. I'm glad it's getting brought back. And what's funny too is that Texas Chainsaw is getting a game too. So the same people that did Friday the 13th, which is funny because Kane Hodder's doing the motion capture for Leatherface in it. So that's coming out. So again, probably going to have not saying that Texas Chainsaw is kind of falling to the wayside. You had the Netflix one that just came out. So, but the fact that Killer Clowns, like, where did that come from? Like, who who decided on that one? And I'm glad
Yeah.
that they did, because you could turn that into something pretty
And even
fucking
the
awesome.
shirt companies like Fright Rags and Terror Threads, every month they're coming out with new Killer Clown
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Sleep Pants,
Cavity colors. Yeah.
cavity colors.
Yeah.
What was evolution like on that planet where they decided to embrace clown culture the way they did?
Well, they're not clowns. That's just what they look like as aliens. I think they. So.
I don't
Maybe-
know. They got everything down. I mean, they got the circus tent. They got the
Yeah,
cut.
but maybe
I mean,
that's where we got it all
balloons.
from.
is that just a big coincidence?
Yeah, it's just
I
the
don't know.
joke.
Popcorn that turns into
Yeah, you'll never know.
the little balloon dogs. It seems like
The
they're.
cotton
It
candy.
kind of seems like they're mocking us or something.
Yeah, but then
Are
that
you
would
mocking me?
explain how would you
If he's
destroy
not
Am I
mocking me.
a clown to you?
Oh man, we're in the presence of a clown. I'm so sorry.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
My
I'm
favorite.
so sorry.
Don't worry. Don't worry. She's
Man.
at least
I'm only
she's
a little clown.
yeah.
Come on, little clown.
She's really not. She's fucking amazing.
Yeah,
Other
beg
than
your
Art,
pardon.
other than Art the Clown, I'd be pretty terrified of Slutty. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, she'll come for you.
Yeah.
He's pretty terrifying.
No shit. I'm fully aware of this.
Does Slutty the Clown like this movie? She has to, right?
Yeah, I do like that movie. I think what was it Chris was saying earlier about why all of a sudden the merch is everywhere again. Other than the game, there's no real reason. It's because clowns are big at the moment. We've got Terrified 2 coming really soon. You know,
That's true.
It's
That
like
is true.
Clowns are hot stuff for horror at the moment. There's very few get it right. Me, not even. You know, there's so many. It's like if it's done really well, there's so much to compete with, and it's hot. People like Killer Clowns.
I do.
It is true. It's again, it's
Yeah,
it
it's
is
a
what
good
it is.
movie.
I mean,
I do like Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
yeah, and again, you hear the title, and it's like, well, this is going to be fucking bonkers, and it is bonkers,
And it
doesn't,
is.
and it
In all
doesn't
the
try
best
to,
way.
it does not try to be
Exactly.
anything that it's not. So,
I
yes,
respect that in a movie.
Doesn't need a fancy name. It is what it is.
exactly, it is what it is. Mr. Backus, what you got, brother? Or Salem, did you have one?
I do actually.
Okay.
So it's not really horror, but I will say this particular movie, I felt like brought back the sci-fi alien type of genre. And I remember seeing it as a kid, and it was not specifically aimed to be horror, but I remember seeing it with my father, and I remember being like absolutely terrified in the movie. And that's Independence Day.
Great movie.
Definitely.
Just because, like, you know, you're looking at like New York City, and you're just looking.
They blew up the White House. My girlfriend freaked out. She was not.
Yeah.
She didn't like scary movies, and that terrified her. When they
Yeah.
blew up the White House, that was it. She was like, "The world is over." Yeah.
Like, you're walking into this story where they kind of like attack pretty quickly. So you have like all these like different stories going on with all these different characters and stuff, and just I don't know, it's just terrifying because it's the whole end of the world type of fear.
I like the people on top of the building with the signs.
Yeah,
"Come get us!" And then then they get blasted.
Yeah, right. And you get fucking.
the aliens were really good, like the way they did like mind control. I just felt like the
Got Data from fucking Star Trek in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
But then they could also he could communicate with the alien could communicate with like through the doctor.
Like was like tap into his brain.
Mhm.
It's such a. That was a summer blockbuster. That was
Yeah.
that was a summer blockbuster of that
Every
year.
4th of July, and I'm not ashamed of it.
Yeah, I
We
feel like
had one of the
I feel like the tone changed like throughout the movie too. 'Cause, like,
Oh,
you have
yeah.
Will Smith, and you have like their like comedic parts.
Yep.
And like, I guess like that was the part for me was when I could like, stop closing my eyes. Like back then was like when they had these funny scenes and stuff. But I mean, you had an all-star cast. And
Oh my God! Yeah, the cast of that. Yes.
yeah.
and that
Jeff Goldblum.
that genre like kind of faded out a little bit. Like aliens were not really.
Welcome to Earth.
Welcome to Earth. EARF.
EARF.
Welcome to Earth.
Earth.
No, but
Earth.
I totally and Sam, I like the fact how you said like the tones change throughout the movie because they do. Like 1 minute it's a comedy, the next minute it's a horror movie. You know, like when the doctor goes in and tries to communicate, and then he like winds up against the glass, and they got
Fucking
the
Data.
tentacles across his fucking around his throat. You know, there's the horror part of it,
Yeah,
the
with
action
the
part of it.
thing.
Yeah, yeah, and then starts talking through him, and then the end with the battle with the spaceships and the military. I mean, there's the action part. It had everything in a movie you could want.
It had the
So,
greatest speech of all time.
Of
Oh, yeah.
all times.
yeah, Bill Pullman. I can't imagine. I couldn't imagine anybody else
Oh,
saying
yeah.
that, and I can't imagine another speech being better than that. I mean,
And like
fucking
you said,
fantastic.
Salem.
I go back
They-
to that.
you know,
It's
with-
got Jeff Goldblum in it.
Oh yeah. Oh, anything
Yeah.
with Jeff
Oh, yeah.
Goldblum.
Didn't
But,
he go from
yeah.
Jurassic Park to that? Like he had like two like mega
Like-
hits like back
Yeah,
to
right,
back.
right.
Yeah. And they had all the, like you said, like the individual stories with all the different characters. And that's one of the things I loved about it, because it wasn't just from the point of view of the government and, guys in suits in a bunker. Like, they're regular
Saw
freaking people.
everybody. Yeah.
And yeah, like
And
Judd
there-
Hirsch and
There was no main character. There was
exactly.
An ensemble.
That's what I loved about it.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely there with you. It's
Fan, big fan.
fantastic, without a doubt.
I gotta
Without a
watch
doubt.
that again. I haven't watched that in forever.
I haven't. I don't even
Fourth
think
I'm
I've
with
seen it in a
Abby.
while.
I watch it 4th of July. I watched that in Purge on 4th of July.
Which is the other one?
The Purge.
Purge.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Sense, I suppose.
now
That's a
you're
good
talking.
That's a good one. That's a good one too.
Huge fan of the franchise.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Huge Burt fan.
I was late to that game, but I like it now.
Oh,
I
yeah,
only
definitely.
recently saw the first one like
I love them all.
6 months ago.
The
Actually,
Purge.
they're all very
them
well
all.
done. They're all
Yeah, and I
really well
watched the
done.
TV show, which was weird, but
So, Mr. Backus, Backus to you.
back is to you.
See what you did there.
Like that.
Well, should I go? Am I allowed to just have? Can I talk about one that just has an alien in it, or does it have to have space? I wasn't sure where we.
No, I did signs. So
Yeah. So yeah, just fuck it. Just do whatever.
Anything from space.
Anything from space. Yeah, do that.
There has to be-
Anything- It has to be an alien of some kind. There you
Anything from space. Yes. Agree.
Has anyone seen The Hidden, 1987?
mm-mm.
I think I've heard of
Kyle
it.
I
MacLachlan.
feel like I'm
No
like,
one's seen this?
Uh,
Wait, let me
I,
I thought for
I'm
sure.
sure
Sounds
I
like
don't know until I look it up.
is the poster like the guy's face and it has like the streak?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
McLaughlin.
I have seen it.
Oh.
Yeah,
No,
like this-
yeah. This. I don't think
Michael
I've seen it,
Nori.
but I know. Yeah.
It's basically a. Well, I'm going to say this probably. It's a big budget version of The Brain from Planet Eris. If anyone has seen that really bad movie from the 50s, nobody knows what I'm talking about. All right, but it's basically like one alien comes to Earth and he is able to take your body over. He basically climbs in your body and like gets and like sits on your spine, and he can like control your body. And
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, I've seen.
yeah, like the alien though, like you would think he's like super intelligent. He's like a petulant 5-year-old. Like he like sees something and he just he wants a fancy car, so he like busts into like a auto dealership and just like kills everyone and takes the car. And then he decides like, oh, I want to have sex. And he goes into like a strip club, and like people are like trying to like, they're like, dude, what are you doing? And he's just like, I'm here to have sex. And that's what he says. He's just like, oh, I just want to have sex. And he walks in and like starts climbing up on stage with the strippers, and they're like trying to get him off. And
That's what she said.
yeah,
I went there too.
Boom.
Oh, Lynch the movie.
you know,
I've seen this years ago
I was just saying, it seems really familiar because the cast in it
because
is
Claudia
fucking
Christensen.
off
Like
the
I
wall.
remember her.
yeah. Well, one of the strippers is Claudia Christian.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she turns and she becomes the alien, and she's walking around and she's one of the strippers, and she has like her entire ass is exposed in this dress because the director actually with a pair of scissors cut the ass out of the dress, and she's just like walking around killing, like having sex with people and killing them.
With her ass
And
out.
With her ass
yeah,
out?
and then Kyle MacLachlan
Good
is
man,
like
movie.
an alien from a warring race that is sent sent to like destroy. It's kind of like almost like a Terminator premise where there's a good Terminator and a bad Terminator. And
Right, guys, before I go any further, I'm going to go and have a smoke and go to my bed and say goodnight and let you get on with it. Love you all.
All
Great
right, love
seeing your
you.
faces.
Good night, Claire.
Love
Good night,
you.
Rick.
good to see you, Bacons.
Yeah.
Good night.
Love you guys.
Good night.
Boy.
Boy, boy, boy.
So disappointed nobody's seen this movie.
Get the
But
fuck
that's
out. Bye.
Bye.
Are you still here?
Bye.
Still here, damn.
Say, boy, boy, boy.
Boy, boy, boy.
Boy, boy, boy.
This movie's cast is absolutely and fucking insane. I mean, does
Dude,
anybody know
it's so good.
Clu Gulager's in it?
I was
Yeah.
just looking at that. I love that dude, man.
Ted White's in it, the guy that plays Jason in part 4.
It's Danny Trejo's first movie.
I was just saying it's Danny Trejo's first movie. Lynn Shay's in it.
Chris
I mean, it's,
Mulkey is that guy that's in everything.
yes, Chris.
I never knew his name, but he's in everything. Lynn Shay, love her.
Lynn Shay's
Oh,
amazing.
she's fantastic in everything.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
got Ryan's brother in it, Michael Joyner.
And Michael Nuri from
We
Flashdance.
got that. Okay, we got
That's the only thing
that was-
I know he's been in a million other things, but he's always the guy from Flashdance.
Fuck all your other movies. You were good in Flashdance.
He's the guy from Flashdance.
It just
the-
it's all
the
about
rich
like
guy.
80s access too, you know. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
He
like
was
this
like
guy.
the hot older dude in Flashdance. That was his. He was
Yeah.
typecast
Wow.
in my head. Hot old dude.
And the alien will kill you if he doesn't like what music you're listening to. I freaking love it.
God damn, I'm gonna.
That's
Like he's
understandable.
jamming to like AC/DC and shit. As he just stole a convertible, and he hears somebody like listening to classical music, and he's just like, nope. And he like goes, it's a
Jesus,
great movie.
You
You
can't
gotta
even
check it
find
out.
this movie either. It's fucking. It's got it's
I have it. You guys wanna come over?
IMDb 7 out of 10. That's
Wow.
pretty
It's a
fucking
good
good on
movie.
IMDb.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna look for this. Oh yes, good one, man. That is an under the radar one. Oh boy, are we back to me? Oh no.
Yep.
Oh boy, yay. What do I want to go with? I'm gonna go with The Last Starfighter. I'm gonna play it safe.
Oh man, I love that movie.
That's on my list.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
I
had to bring-
that was a no-brainer that Dom. was
yeah,
gonna bring
yeah. I
that
mean,
up.
that's was gonna get brought up at
I
some
was
point.
watching that movie the night my son was born. That has nothing to do with anything.
That's
but
awesome, though.
it's a true story.
Oh yeah, man. No, we went. And, I mean, of course, me and Clint are really close with, Catherine Mary Stewart. With our interview and meeting her, it was fucking awesome. So it was, fantastic. And then meeting Lance Guest at Monster Mania was fucking awesome. So I mean,
Greatest pictures ever.
yeah, both of those pictures are pretty epic.
I'm so surprised he didn't have a bigger career than.
Well, and it's funny because between Last Starfighter, Halloween 2, and Jaws of Revenge.
Jaws the Revenge.
I mean,
He's made an impact.
yeah, I was gonna say it's not like he hasn't been. Okay, so Last Starfighter on its own merit is just a fucking phenomenal movie.
So good.
Period.
So good.
Halloween 2, and me and Clint talk about it on a daily basis. If we talk about any kind of Halloween discussion, I really wish Halloween 2 still existed in the main universe of the
Me
timeline
too.
because that
Me
was the
too.
best. That was the best sequel that was ever made. Period.
They haven't gained anything by removing that. Sorry.
No. Well, it's funny because me and Clint were literally talking about this the other day when we were having our discussion with the grind after everybody got off. We were talking, and I read Clint a synopsis for Halloween Ends, and it sounds so fucking terrible. It sounds so awful.
I'll give it a chance, but I hated what I heard.
Yeah, it just doesn't. It's how are you going to have a killer that just doesn't like show up for 4 years? Just gets the
Don't
shit
tell me-
beat out of him. What'd you say, Abby?
I don't want to know anything about it yet.
Oh, okay.
I want
Well,
to be
I didn't really. It wasn't going to be as much of a spoiler, but Okay. Won't
All right, you
won't
can
say
go
anything.
for it.
Either way, yeah. Didn't like what I read.
Is he
Clint
in
didn't like what he
space?
heard. Is he in space?
Is he in
I hope
space?
so.
'Cause-
Hope.
No.
I'm
Okay.
trying to stay on subject. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I
No,
see
no.
what you're doing there.
I,
No.
I think they're going to. They're going to send him to space, and Busta Rhymes is going to be there.
Busta.
Yeah, it's gonna be Coolio. They can't afford Busta Rhymes anymore. It's gonna be Coolio.
Oh, they're going to get Coolio.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
Busta Rhymes gonna be like, blast off, motherfucker.
Jesus Christ.
We can hear you scream.
This
I would so watch that.
I would too.
I would
not gonna
watch
lie.
that too, actually.
Last
What?
Starfighter, like one of the scenes that scared the crap out of me as a kid was Large Marge and Pee Wee's Big Adventure. I'm sure everyone could probably say that because you're just like, what? Like it kind of like it goes, like it's like comes out of nowhere and you don't have your guard up. There's a scene just like that in this
Yes, there
movie
is.
where for me anyway, when the what are they called? The synthetic, the replicant,
I know
the beta unit,
Yeah.
unit that's there to look like Alex, and he's like lying in his bed, turning like because it takes him a while to like
Yeah.
go from a blank slate into like looking like a human, and the brother, whatever. There's a scene where like the covers come off his face, and you see like what he looks like, and his face is all like pulsating. He looks like a
Yeah.
his face looks like a breakfast from Denny's or something.
Yeah.
It's like pulsating.
The little brother
it's-
thinks he's sleeping, and
I had that was so freaking scary.
Looks
Nothing,
like
you know,
lab banana.
This was like
Yeah. It looks
supposed
like,
to be
looks
like a
an
quote unquote
exploding banana.
Star Wars ripoff, right? But nothing in Star Wars scared me as much as that scene, and also the alien hunter that comes after the map.
that was
Comes
so
after.
fun.
That's fucking terrifying.
It's so scary, so
I
scary.
thought you were gonna say when Robert Preston when he were in the car,
Oh!
he has his
That-
face, and then he's like putting his face back on.
Yes, you're right. That is Centauri. Centauri. That is the other
Love
thing.
that movie though.
That movie's fantastic.
It's
for
one of
for,
my all-time favorite childhood
Yep.
everything. I love
Yep.
it.
And it's like
But
they
just real
can't.
quick with Large Marge, because you brought her up, have you ever looked at her plaque to see how old she's supposed to be when she died?
No. Is it like 40 something?
37. Just
37.
FYI. I'm
She's 37.
49. Large
Well, look,
37. Sorry.
Abby, life was hard in 1984 or whenever
I
that
get
came
it.
out.
I get
You
it.
drove a truck.
I get it. It's a hard
Apparently,
life.
apparently you just the life just wasn't meant for everybody.
Nick Castle signed my last Starfighter poster to shape.
Yeah, keep that in mind
I
too.
remember
Nick
that. He
Castle
fucked it
fucking
up and he
directed
was
this
so
movie.
mad.
Oh,
And-
geez, I forgot all about that.
Yeah,
And he was all upset. I was like, no, I thought it was cool. He's like,
Yeah.
can I get you something else? He goes,
Oh, he like
cool."
messed up.
And
I'd have been like, yeah, fuck
started
you.
out writing like greeting stuff. He was like so happy somebody brought him a last
Something
Starfighter
else
and
for
not something Halloween. He goes, oh, this is awesome.
And he wrote the shit.
And then when he
was all
ended up
pissed
here,
off.
he was like, oh, fuck. I was like, I love it. I was like, I think it's even cooler.
Oh, that
That's
makes it
even
even
better.
better. That
Oh,
makes it even
absolutely.
better. That makes it even
Absolutely.
better.
I'm gonna have
But
to
what
do
a
that.
movie. What a
Oh,
movie.
dude, it's. I
Great.
mean,
I
Such a
love
good movie.
And like they can't do that today. There no arcades. If you follow, how do you follow that up? A kid playing a game with his
don't.
cell phone,
you don't.
You don't.
You don't.
Yeah,
You don't follow it
or
up.
on
You
a
just,
or on a console. But aren't they making a sequel?
they better
they,
not.
so they say. Catherine Mary
Damn it.
Stewart said it's kind
That
of.
along with Beetlejuice too. So we'll see.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
mm.
I just think that,
What a
there's
movie.
just certain movies that just hold up so well and that just don't need to be touched again as far as remade, redid.
And although
Co-
she still looks exactly the same, he really doesn't.
Catherine Mary Stewart is fucking timeless. She's
He looks exactly the same. He
Yeah.
does not.
he's
Definitely not.
Well, that's when you recast Lewis.
No.
And you as the
No.
as the next
Or their child.
Starfighter.
Their
The
Lewis,
child,
the
that's-
younger brother.
that's the only way that these things can happen is if it's something to do with their kids,
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
their family.
And they have to
That's-
be involved and in it.
Yeah, they have to be in the fucking movie. Like you just can't just. and
I'm
just
fucking with
forget
it.
all about them.
I love that fucking movie.
The movie's fucking great. Yes, that's one of my favorites without a doubt. Without a doubt. So, Abby.
All right. So next on my list here, I'm gonna go with Alien Nation.
Good pick.
Isn't that funny that I mentioned that
Amazing
Clint? Me and
movie.
Clint were talking about that the other day. I
Yeah.
couldn't remember the
Were
name
you
of it.
the
And he hit me
movie
with
or
it.
the TV show or both?
I think it was it started off as a pilot movie, didn't it? And then it turned into
Well,
a TV
it was a
show.
movie originally, and then
Well,
they
movie
yeah,
first.
James Caan was
James
in
Caan.
the
Yeah.
Mandy
Yeah.
Patinkin.
Mandy Patinkin. Yeah,
Mandy
I forgot
Patinkin
that
was-
he was the
played
alien.
Go. And Terrence Stamp was in it. It's one of my favorite movies. So good.
Loved
Anybody
it.
thoughts?
I love it.
I've seen the show more than I've seen the movie. I got to be honest.
I like the show a lot.
The show
really
was
I
good
did
too.
too.
Right,
The
they used
movie
to drink
deals more
spoiled
with
milk.
the initial racism, I believe, of these aliens coming in, and Matthew Sykes, Detective Sykes' character with San Francisco, like he's kind of a racist cop, and he's no fucking around, and I don't know, it was really good. That was really gritty. Mandy
Well-
Patinkin's awesome in everything he does.
And that's the thing,
James
because
Caan.
James Caan's partner was killed by one of the aliens, so he hated
Right.
them all. And now
Right.
comes this guy who became on the police force, who's an
And
alien,
his
Right.
partner,
and his
and
partner.
It's
yeah.
such an 80s cop
It's
Yep.
a trope.
movie
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely
with
been done,
aliens.
but
Yeah, it's so cool
It's done
how
well.
they do
It's
that.
just really enjoyable with aliens. And what?
Okay,
I'm
now
trying
you
to
know what
remember. What did they eat? That's so weird. Spoiled milk.
I
drink
think they
spoiled
used to
milk
drink
to get
spoiled
drunk.
milk.
Spoiled milk, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, to get-
yeah, spoiled milk.
So the next time we go to a
That's-
convention, and I can't remember if we got one coming up, but I want somebody to bring in Alien Nation. I want them to put it in front of Tom Morga, because he was in this show, one of the guys that plays
TV show?
Michael Myers. He
Yeah.
I know
plays.
Tom Morgan. I met Tom Morgan, but he was in the show or the movie.
He's in the. I know he's in the movie. Now I don't know if he's in the show. But he's in the movie.
Tom Morgan was a Michael Myers
He was
Yes.
Michael Myers. Yeah, he was Michael Myers.
because he was also Jason in part
He was
5.
Jason.
Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Actually,
because I
he's
met
been
him
the only,
during the.
he's been the only one that's played all three. He's played Leatherface, Jason, and Michael Myers.
Yeah.
Leatherface?
So
Yeah.
Halloween he was in though, which I don't think he was the only one that played Michael Myers.
No, he was Halloween 4, I think.
4 or 5, yeah.
Yeah, I think he was. He was
You're right, 4.
He was in Texas Chainsaw 2, I think. I think he was in 2, but I don't think it was a solid, like, all the way through the movie. I'm pretty sure other people played him. Played
Yeah.
the part.
But still,
yeah.
it counts.
Damn right.
Yeah,
If I put that shit in front of you and you're like, "What the fuck is that?"
The
I'd be
Halloween.
like, "Bro, let me pull this shit up on Wikipedia, man. You were in the movie."
You're in it. Texas Chainsaw
Yep, Texas
Massacre
Chainsaw 2.
2.
Yep.
You're correct. And Friday the 13th, A New Beginning.
He was played.
Part 5.
Yeah. So I mean, he's been the only one to do it.
Cool, man.
So
There
fucking
are
awesome.
some actors, you see them, you're like, oh yeah, he played Jason. But most of the Jason actors are not very assuming. He happens to be quite tall,
Yeah.
but he's
Right.
not an aggressive looking man.
It's like Don Shanks. You walk up to Don Shanks, the motherfucker's like
tiny.
ripped as fuck. I'm like,
Yeah, he's
okay, did you eat small children when you were trying to be Michael Myers? Like, Jesus Christ, man.
You have to
Like,
make up
fuck-
for that mask somehow.
Yeah. Jesus.
Well,
Don
we're off topic. So, okay.
Yeah, I know. We keep
Nation,
doing
that's my pick. It's a great fun time.
It is, and the show is just as good as the movie, if not better.
Good. Yeah.
I agree. Clint, didn't you watch this shit, or did you never see it?
What?
Alien Nation.
I remember seeing parts of it. I never saw the whole show or even the whole movie. I just remember like the highlights of it, like the partner getting killed by an alien, them getting drunk off spoiled milk. I remember all that.
Nice. It's also got the doctor from Terminator 2 in it.
Yes.
Yeah, let me drink this thing that looks like cottage cheese, and suddenly they're fucked up.
You're gonna get fucked up, but it ain't gonna be in the way you think. You could be shitting and puking. And blah, blah, blah. Anyway, what's your anybody else got anything to say on Alienation before we move on to Clint?
Great movie, underrated. People don't talk about it enough.
I agree. Totally agree. All right, Clint, you're up, brother.
Okay, Pitch Black.
No,
Knew that was coming. I was gonna either do that.
I
one or
don't
Last
like all the
Starfighter.
other ones after, but I love Pitch Black.
Agreed, Abby.
Yeah. 100%.
I don't care about any Chronicles. I don't care so much about Riddick. I just
They
Pitch
tried
Black's
so
awesome.
hard to make that into something.
Yeah.
They definitely did.
Stop trying to make fetch a thing.
I was just gonna say, Abby, we're on the freaking same. Wow.
Got to.
You did get me.
Yeah, I found some of them enjoyable. You know, like Chronicles of Riddick, but I mean, it's not the same. You know, it didn't have the same feeling, the same rawness as Pitch Black. It was just fucking cool. Cole Hauser, you know, as
He's awesome, dude.
Yeah, he's great. I find him to be like an underrated actor. Yeah, it's like every time you see him, you know exactly who he is, and you really enjoy his performance, but nobody like talks about him. It's like
he's
I
more,
feel
I
like
guess, of a character actor.
Yeah, he's not
trying to think of
celebrated
what I
as
knew
much as
him-
he should.
Well, Dazed and Confused,
was in-
but I'm trying to remember what the big one is that I know.
He was in
him
that
from.
movie that none of you all like, but I do, called The Cave.
Wow.
Cage?
Where'd that
None of
come
y'all
from?
like, but
I don't think
I
I've
do.
seen that movie.
Did we cover that and we bashed it?
Yeah, but I think
we
that's
did.
because we were comparing it
It's,
to The Descent.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was,
yeah,
I was
yeah.
gonna say that's one of the Descent kind of.
Yeah. The movie
Came
sucks
after
compared
that.
to this. Just
But I
that
liked
was
it.
actually the. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Clint.
No, I just said, but I liked it.
right. Well, you know, the biggest problem that movie suffers from, and it's not even like that it suffers. It's the fact that, and Adam and Abby both kind of said it, was they tried to make it into something. The problem is that you took an idea like Pitch Black, made it right, made it awesome. But then you made Chronicles of Riddick, which was absolutely nothing like Pitch Black, not even
They
fucking
tried
close.
to make Vin Diesel a thing. It was
Exactly.
just
Yeah.
let's make him a
yep.
leading man, even though technically he was the lead in Pitch Black. It was more of an ensemble. It wasn't about this
Exactly.
one guy. So
I
then
mean,
they
even
took
Keith
him and
David was in Pitch Black.
Yeah, he was cool in Pitch Black.
Yeah.
He
he
was so
awesome
cool.
in Pitch Black.
Yeah.
But he wasn't like the camera wasn't on him like every second. You know,
Right,
it was
and
more of
they-
an ensemble.
There's some
who's that-
actors that just can't hold it on their own. The man has
What's
no
that-
sexual tension whatsoever.
Sexual tension.
So, like, I've seen him in like movies with women, and I'm always like, no.
Oh,
no.
it's almost like yeah. Well, he doesn't
No.
consider them on his same plane. I don't think.
I guess.
Like, he's just
okay.
like, eh.
Meh.
I have to admit, Vin Diesel was the only reason I even watched it when it came out.
Rhoda Mitchell's in that movie. She's
But-
so good.
Oh yeah.
She's
she
good.
is. That was the first thing I ever saw her in, and I fell in love with her.
She's awesome.
She's
She
mesmerizing.
is one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's awesome.
And she
And-
looks like Olivia Diabo. Diabo. And
She does a
always
little, yeah. Yeah.
long lost. What is with you?
And it's funny you say it too, Nicole, is that, you know, a lot of people, you weren't the only one. A lot of people went and saw this because Vin Diesel was in it. Same thing with what was it? Triple X. You have a movie called
Yeah,
Triple
I'm not
X with Vin Diesel in it. Like, this has got to be good. And that movie sucks
I'm not
balls.
he does nothing for me. Although, if he was going to do it for me, it would be in Pitch Black
Exactly.
because he wasn't being Vin Diesel for the first
Yeah.
time.
And again, I think that's why a lot of people liked it, was the fact that he wasn't being Vin Diesel. He was. I mean, this was something he was trying to like you said, trying to make something. And if you would have made a Pitch Black 2, it would have been awesome.
Claudia
Yeah.
Black, love her. She's in
But-
that movie. She was in
Yeah.
Farscape guys
Keith
remember.
Keith David's in it.
Keith David's in it. He's awesome.
So yes, I mean it's a good movie. It's very underrated for what it is, and but at the same time, it's really not, because a lot of people do bring it up. I mean, even people bring up Chronicles of Riddick. I mean,
I think they bring that up more now than, because again, I think they went with the whole Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
You know, this is like when you say you like the original. Never mind. Go ahead.
Well, they even had a game that came out for the Xbox called it was Butcher Bay. Escape from Butcher
Really?
Bay. It wound up tying into the universe, and it wound up being better than the goddamn movie was. So I was like, oh, cool. So now you have a game that's better than the movie you made. Fantastic, guys. What were you trying to do? So yeah. Yeah. Way off topic. Not really.
Excellent choice.
Anybody else?
Oh
Pitch
yeah.
Black?
So that entire universe that Vin Diesel and the writer created, you could tell that he has a lot of love for that character, because he's done some really shitty movies just to get money to fund Chronicles of Riddick and everything else. And even like you said with the video games, they actually I don't want to say built, founded a publishing house so that he could work. This is Vin Diesel and the other creator work specifically to ensure the quality of that game. That's why the writing of that game's so good. That's why the story's so good, is because they actually, you can tell that he loves playing that character.
Yeah.
Just like, even though this is completely off topic and wrong,
not you, sorry.
The Last Witch Hunter, Last Witch Finder.
Yeah, Last Witch Hunter, you got it.
He loved playing that character because that's based on his D&D character that he played. So he is a super nerd, and you can tell when he's excited. Dude, I fucking love the Riddick character. I think it is a wholly unique take on spacefaring, xenobiology, even the aliens, like the necromongers. Like it's a completely, I don't want to say completely original, but it's definitely a fresh take on a conquering alien species that wants you to submit to it. And once you do, they completely take over everything. They drop down the citadels, everything dies, and it's exactly how they want it. It is crazy. And then even the last one, Riddick, I felt was completely like flew under the radar, because I think it came out in like a glut of action movies. I think Expendables 3 had come out, and then there was another movie. So like, oh, it's just another action movie, and I'm like, no, this is good. I really love Riddick, and it's probably Vin Diesel's best character work, because everything else, like you said, it's Vin Diesel as this, whereas this is like he's Riddick.
Yeah.
So maybe
Did you just say the pacifier?
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that.
That's my favorite movie with him in it.
I will not. Yeah, I was gonna say I will not tolerate any bad mouthing of the pacifier.
No, I love it.
So good.
Do you guys know Vin Diesel was in Saving Private Ryan?
Yeah.
I did.
Which is like insane. Does that even make any sense that he's in that movie?
She reminds me of my niece, sir.
How did he not rewrite the script and make him the one that, like, I don't know, killed Hitler or something?
Private, yeah.
That's in the Pitch Black cut.
I was gonna say there will be a Fast and the Furious movie where they go back in time and Vin Diesel kills Hitler.
And then
your family. So there's two things more about I want to say about Vin Diesel that if you don't know, you need this in your life. Number one, YouTube the phrase "Street Shark Vin Diesel" and thank you later.
Yes. Okay,
I know this already.
Where he's wearing like the leather daddy vest. I think he borrowed from the guy from Freddy's Nightmare or Freddy's Dead or Freddy's Revenge. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Two, through YouTube the
Bob
phrase
Shay.
Vin Diesel breakdancing. And
Oh
thank
my
you.
God.
I know all of. I didn't think I knew that much about Vin Diesel, but
If you
it
haven't,
turns out I do.
put it the top priority, and you will be like, I needed this in my life, especially with the tracksuit, the headband, and the curly hair. It's amazing. I love it. I want to kiss him on the forehead.
Damn. God damn. Everybody look that up. That's your homework for this evening. Is go
Yeah,
look up the Street Shark thing I knew, which is fucking fantastic, which I love.
You gotta remember, Rocky Balboa power. Deuce, 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 deuce.
Fucking God. He made me buy those figures. They're fucking awesome. Yes, anyway. Pitch
Is there
black.
any way that we can play that video, please?
You want me to play that video?
Dude, they need it. Me and Abby are dying. Everybody
all
else is like, they don't
As long as-
understand. They don't understand.
As long as this shit don't get fucked up, because last night it was a clusterfuck.
Just send it to the group chat and we'll watch it later.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on.
This is amazing. It's so good. I love it.
You gotta move this fucking shit around now.
It's an awesome backdrop.
So my permanent face is resting bitch face.
Let's see.
I'm sure that's going to be going on for this whole thing.
Wrong, you got resting bitch face? Okay.
Oh, it's not a problem. It's a wonderful gift.
My face.
Oh, Abby, that's right. It's my gift. What is it? What did you say? It's my gift to you.
Oh, there's Leather Daddy.
Am I doing the first one or the?
Do the first one because I think that's the raw footage. I don't want to hear
Leather
anybody
Daddy.
else.
All right.
Well, you say it. It's Leather
Make sure everybody can actually hear it. All right. Let me know if you guys can you hear it.
No.
All right. Hold on.
I don't think I've ever seen him with hair.
This is true too. All right, hold on a second. Let me stop sharing. Let me go back.
It's my gift.
It's my gift.
Share screen.
His performance in this commercial is probably the most elevated I've ever seen him. He's normally is such a calm and cool character.
All right, here we go. Let's back it up. Here we go.
What are we looking at? We're looking at Boomer. This is Boomer. He's got the biggest mouth of them all. He's the whale shark. Say hello to that round mound of pound and his power.
Round of pound.
He loves to tenderize the competition.
I've seen that movie.
Then we've got
We've all seen that
the
movie.
Hammerhead. Sledge the Hammerhead loves to floor the competition with flying head. He's the leader of the Street Sharks.
That's
He's a great-
Ripster.
All he needs is a lisp and it would be perfect. I'm not even kidding.
His special power.
Picture it with a lisp.
Roundhouse punch. He sends a competition to a watery grave.
Wait a minute. Is anybody else?
Hold
Hold on. Is anybody else looking at the fact
The
that they
troll
just had
Ninja
troll
Turtle?
hair Ninja Turtle? Yeah.
Yeah.
A troll hair Ninja Turtle. What the fuck? Look at
I
Vin
actually-
Diesel. Isn't he so cute? That's a good Paul spot. Isn't he cute?
Yeah, like I said, he's Leather Daddy.
Leather
mean-
Daddy.
Oh my God. A grown man in a leather vest playing with toys.
But he reminds me, like, his voice should be the dude from 50 First Dates, the
Yes.
Sean Astin.
Yeah.
I only put my leather vest on when I'm doing manly
Please
things
do.
like taxes.
Did he just really fucking hand shark that? Oh my god.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
those were puppets?
Yeah.
Adam, I will sell you like $50 if you put on a
Hey,
leather.
Rocky Balboa action.
All right, hold
Whoa.
on one second. Let me just go into my wardrobe.
Let me go into
I'm
my
kind of
ward.
really fucking.
my
I'm really
God.
done with this, man. That was goddamn. So we gotta do what? Break
Wow.
dancing? Said break dancing.
Breakdancing, yep.
God, yeah. That's even better. If you said to yourself it couldn't get better,
Is it
you would
this
be
first
wrong
one?
because
Please tell me
Yeah,
it's this
that one right there.
Oh fuck you, Liberty Mutual! I gotta sign into my thing. It's okay. Shut the fuck up.
Win at work by communicating.
You don't win at work.
With Grammarly.
No one wins at work.
Grammarly helps you.
wouldn't be work.
That's
Oh,
him right
man.
there. Look at him.
His baby.
Oh my God.
He's so tiny.
Left. What?
And he has hair.
His real
name
name
is
is
Mark Vincent.
Alex Vincent.
Bring your right
Alex.
leg under and your right
Alex
arm
Vincent.
What the fuck are we watching?
Then your left leg under and your right arm over.
A training video on how to clearly breakdance like a champ.
Your right leg and
You realize when we go to the next con together, somebody's doing
the
this.
left leg.
This is
Not
like
me, but I would pay. I'll video it.
It's gonna be
I
Clint.
vote for Mike.
Leg under and
This
bring
is
your
Kama
left arm
Sutra,
over.
like,
Yeah, that's
one
not
of
gonna
the-
happen.
Left arm under and your right arm.
We
over.
probably have the best shot
yeah.
with Clint.
Oh my God.
Does he? Okay, there we go. I was like, does he ever like do a full mode?
Here we go.
Well, everybody who does it has to have a banana in their pocket.
Oh yeah, because if you fall, if you do it wrong and you
Yes.
fall, the banana's toast.
Yeah, when
This
we're
is like
done,
the
we
slowest
inspect the
breakdance I've ever
bananas.
seen.
What the fuck is happening here? I am really.
Why are we?
fucking-
Now he goes to outer space. Wait,
Yeah.
what's better?
Well,
And I
first
heard, I heard when we do this, if somebody fucks up, they gotta stick a banana up their ass. Is that what I heard?
No,
they
no.
have to
I'm
do it with
saying
a banana
I
in their
mean,
Again?
Yeah,
that's
I
the
just-
that's the caveat to the competition. So we all try to do this. Everybody who participates puts a banana in their pocket. When we're done, we inspect the bananas to find out if we destroyed any bananas. So we have to deduct points.
Who actually failed the competition?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
automatically.
no bananas were harmed in the making of this movie.
I'm automatically
Yeah.
gonna fall flat on my ass, and there we go.
I apologize for taking us down the Vin Diesel rabbit hole. But
No, we're gonna keep going. We're going. We're
No,
staying.
please
we're,
don't apologize for that ever.
Yeah, we're on scramble foot to foot. We ain't stopping.
There it is. Look.
What?
Oh my God.
What?
There's the pacifier.
Yeah. All right, I'm done with Ms. Angel. Let's move on.
Wow.
But now we've got friends.
Wow.
The outfit is like the tracksuit. You guys ever been to Manville, New Jersey?
No.
What they all look
No.
like. A lot of tracksuits in Manville, New Jersey.
Wow.
Is this pre-steroid?
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
It better
He
be.
almost got clipped in the nuts right
I
there.
think he was like 17 or 16, even though he looks like he's 45.
Oh, what the fuck is that shit? What the hell? What is happening?
Yeah.
He's a creepy uncle you don't want to leave your kids with.
No shit.
Yeah, that was oddly erotic.
That was
Oddly.
erotic.
That was. I am.
That's
fucking,
my expertise.
Oh my God, I'm dying.
Awesome.
Well, that was
Thank you for that trip.
Yeah, thank you for that, Chris. Appreciate
was
that. I
brilliant.
can go to. I can. You know, I
You can
probably could have went the rest of my
retire
life without seeing that, but I'm kind of glad I
But
did.
now you can't unsee it and
No,
look
can't.
at life.
If
I feel
have
like
to-
I really feel
I
like
have
that
to see it. You have to see
the
it.
dude has done everything. I mean, at that point,
Yep.
he beat the shit out of figures with Street Sharks. He fucking did whatever the hell that was.
He was dedicated
What-
to being famous, wasn't he? Like he was gonna do it one way or the other.
Yeah.
This shark thing doesn't work out. Maybe I'll try breakdancing. That doesn't work out.
I mean,
I'll drive a car.
Yeah, I'll drive a car really fast.
Really fast.
I'll be
And a
fast
wife
and
beater.
furious.
Right?
Crazy.
And never change my wife beater.
He's so fucking mad. Family. Damn.
Yeah.
I don't know where to go from here.
I'm
For the
feeling
Olive
fast, a
Garden.
little bit furious. A little bit.
I don't know where to go from here. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I can't follow that.
Yeah, if Chris just
I
won
think-
the night, Chris just won.
Yeah.
I don't know what you won or how, but yeah, you did.
So I
Finally,
think Vin Diesel needs to start doing commercials for the Olive Garden.
I think Vin Diesel needs to come on our show after we watch that, and I'm gonna try my best.
Just ask him questions about like how to scramble foot the
About the pacifier. Everything about the pacifier.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I thought you guys did a horror podcast. We do.
Fire.
We do
What we
do a
need
horror
to know.
podcast,
What
but
was
you
it
know,
like to
goddamn it,
kiss Lauren Graham?
I was gonna ask when you're doing that breakdance video, what was it like to kiss that black man's ball sack because your fucking face was right up against it? It's like as he's like fishing his ass right through, he's like, oh, like
good.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, no more Vin Diesel talk. Yeah, Catalina talk.
Yeah.
Anyway, what the fuck? Why is Ryan over here?
There, you're back. Keep going away.
Ryan, are you back? Okay.
Ryan's on mute. Why is
Yeah,
Ryan
I'm back.
on mute?
Okay, hold on. I'm fixing the shit.
Why can't I see Ryan? Why is he doing this thing where?
Because he ain't got his camera.
I just got
He's
back
only
from
on
camping for
the
3 days. I don't have anything set up.
Oh, okay.
I gotta put Clint back up somewhere.
Not really a complaint, just kind of disappointed.
Oh, it's a complaint. We
It's
can't
a
see his
complaint.
face.
Formal. Put in a formal fucking complaint.
I'm writing it down,
All right.
man. Who do I write
do
this
have
letter to?
For Ryan, in your picture, are you wearing a pink feather boa?
No, that's a pink shirt.
Because it looks like you're wearing like a Hulk Hogan pink feather boa.
Yeah, I can't. No,
I
I
mean,
can't really see.
I was drunk when I took the picture, so
Oh, that's no surprise.
maybe.
Do you own a pink feather boa?
I do not, but I mean that really doesn't mean
That
anything.
hasn't stopped him before, yeah.
Guess that'll
When's
be
when's your birthday?
Yeah, I'm saying now we know what to get you for fucking your birthday.
That's happening.
When is your birthday, Ryan? You don't have to tell
It
us.
was in
the year,
July.
man. That's in July.
July
It's
what?
in July.
July 15th.
I'm the 26th.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. All right, who did we leave off on?
My birthday's
Clint did
today,
Pitch
by the
Black.
way.
Who, Chris. We
Wait,
left off
is
on
it?
Chris.
No.
For anyone that
Oh,
did not
okay.
remember, we left off on Chris because we went on a tangent that we can never come back from.
Never.
I had that effect on people. Who did Pitch Black? Who
That
was
was
that?
I think.
Like Clint.
So then Nicole
did.
is next.
Cool. It's
Like I said, I heard Vin Diesel, and that's one of my.
That's. I mean, brother, look, you just ruled this hangout without a doubt. There's no doubt about it. So, all right, Nicole, try to get us back on track.
Okay. My next one was going to be Pitch Black, but
Oh,
It
Vin
does-
Diesel. Let's talk about Vin Diesel some more.
Love that.
Let me go ahead and share my
does it
fucking
have to
screen
be
again.
horror?
No, it doesn't have to be horror. No.
Okay. All right, then I'm going to go with Paul.
I love
Oh, I like
Paul.
Paul.
Okay,
That's on my
It's-
list too.
It was one of the funniest movies I've ever seen.
that's one with Simon Pegg, right?
Yeah. Seth Rogen and Nick Frost and
Yeah, yeah.
Kristen Wiig. Just brilliantly funny movie.
It's
Yeah,
hilarious.
ridiculous. I enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that like that movie. I enjoyed it definitely.
And the cameo at the end just was freaking hysterical.
What, weren't they supposed to make a sequel to that, and it just never? I don't think it ever.
I don't know.
Transpired. No,
I mean,
that was a
Jeffrey
funny ass-
Tambor and,
It was a
just-
great movie.
yeah, great movie.
Yeah, definitely. Everybody else seen that? Everybody seen
Oh, I
that?
love
Saw that
Paul.
in the theaters.
Yep, me too.
I
That
had
was
none.
good.
Edgar Wright also do that, written and directed by him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
I really enjoy almost everything that he does,
Mhm.
along with like Simon Pegg and Nick Frost. I could do without Seth Rogen. I felt like maybe that was a studio concession. Like, we'll make you this
Americanize
movie,
it.
but you need
Yeah.
to put in Seth Rogen as the alien.
Yeah.
That's
They're
the only thing. I don't think the Seth Rogen's voice really fit the alien. I think
Not
it-
even a little bit.
somebody else, but other than that, I think that movie is hilarious. It's definitely one of the funnier extraterrestrial movies without being like Mac and Me, where it's unintentionally funny.
I haven't even gotten to Earth Girls Are Easy yet. Come on.
Oh Lord.
It's on my list.
All right. Well, you know what? Everybody's got their list. Everybody's got their list, and it even has the really cool thing is it's got like a nice mix of like SNL and Mad TV people. You know, you got James
Yeah.
Lynch, Bobby Lee,
Live
and-
banner.
Yeah, and of course, if you haven't seen it, sorry, go watch it. But it has probably one of, if not one of the greatest sci-fi scream queens in the entire movie.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
And I couldn't guess it through the whole movie. Like, you heard her voice
Yeah.
throughout the whole movie, and I'm like, it was one of those, I know that voice, I know that voice, and I could not think of it.
Mhm.
And sure enough, in an evening gown.
which I was okay with.
Yeah, me too.
which I was okay with. Yeah, so that's a good one. That is a good one. That was actually one that was not on my radar. So, see, that's why I love doing these because again, you throw a movie out there that you don't think is going to fall into the genre, and it does. So, anybody else got anything to add about Paul?
I've not seen it.
Okay,
I've not seen it.
all right,
Stoner humor.
it's good stuff. Either way, go ahead there, Mikey. Did you just did you really just do that?
Yes, he did.
I'm gonna go Enemy Mine.
Love that movie.
Love that movie.
Yeah,
Dennis Quaid factor.
Dennis Quaid and Louis Gossett Jr. And
I was gonna watch it before, but I couldn't. I don't think I could find it.
Samis.
Zamis. Yeah.
Zamis.
And just a great movie.
The baby and the
two people that hate each other are forced to live together and help each other survive. And Dennis Quaid is teaching them how to play football. And
yeah,
I just hate Dennis Quaid's character's name, Davidge. What the fuck?
Davidge.
You just know he's a dick. No, I'm just kidding.
And when
that's a good movie.
When Louis Gossett Jr. tells him he's like, I'm with child, he's like, what? He's like, what do you mean you're with child? There's nobody around here.
I remember when I learned that it was Louis Gossett Jr. in that role, and it blew my freaking mind.
Yeah.
I love him. I love that movie.
I'm like, the guy from Iron Eagle? Are you kidding me?
The guy from Jaws 3?
Iron Eagle.
The guy from Jaws 3?
The guy from Jaws. Wait, no.
He'll always be.
That's right. Sorry.
It was.
For a second,
Jaws
yeah,
3.
it was. You're right.
Talk about
He'll always be officer and a gentleman.
I even was like, is that right? I was thinking it was something
Dennis
else.
Quaid is in Jaws 3, right?
Yep, he is.
Yep.
Oh, so it was a
I'm
reunion
seeing
of sorts.
I'm seeing a trend here.
They're seeing the trend.
And very
I
cool
do
when they
love
put
that
the
movie.
and the guy that what's his name? Guy plays a dick villain in like every movie. Brian James.
Oh,
Yeah.
my heart.
He just never plays a good guy.
He's just.
I love that dude.
Some people are typecasted.
I would have
Well, he was a
loved
good guy
to
in
have
the
met
Fifth
him.
Element, sort of. Or sort of a dick, but he was a good guy.
Yeah.
What's his name? Ryan James?
Brian.
Brian.
B-R-I-O-N. I would have loved to have met him. Oh my God.
Yeah,
he would have done. He just.
He died back in
Oh.
'99. I didn't think it was that long
Did he
ago.
pass away?
Crimes and Misdemeanors.
Yeah, he
right?
passed
Isn't that
a
this
while
guy?
ago. Yeah.
In 1999.
Yep. I mean, he
had a
was in.
heart attack,
Shocker.
but
He's in
I didn't
Shocker.
think it was.
No, he was in
23.
It was House 3, also called The Horror Show. He played Max Jenke.
He was in Blade
Was
Runner.
that the one that was
Yeah,
like
Blade Runner.
Shocker?
That's the
Because
one.
I saw that movie where he comes through
Yeah,
the
the lumberjack.
electricity.
Yes, he was in Tales from
I love
Yep.
Blade Runner.
He just. I saw an interview with him many, many, many years ago, and he said that
Heart Attack.
from playing the villain all the time, he said he was suffered from
Right.
what he called character hangover, where he would see this character come out in his everyday
Evan
life.
Peters says that a lot.
Yes,
Yeah.
Evan Peters said he went through exactly, Abby. When he went through the one season of Election. Was it Election?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Just
No.
fucked
Or
him up.
Colt.
Cold, yeah.
Yeah.
He had to go into such a dark place. He was not returning to American Horror Story because
Yeah.
he mentally was like so fucking.
Yeah.
They wrote
Yeah.
him like the next season. They wrote him like as a character that was really like funny and goofy, and he was
Mhm.
only in for like a few episodes. So he did come back, but yeah, I mean, some of these actors go to such like
Yeah.
They throw themselves
the
into
level.
such roles.
Yeah. And
Really
Brian
need to
James
watch.
was one of them.
Oops.
yeah. I just looked him up. He died of a heart attack.
Yep. Massive heart attack. Yeah.
But yeah, I remember that. I thought it was. I didn't think it was 23 years ago already. Like,
it
just-
doesn't
that
seem
seems
like
forever.
it. It seems like it was like 4 years ago.
Yeah, it doesn't
Like,
seem like it.
Right. Like I would have said maybe even 6 years ago. Like just within the last decade at least.
Yeah, no.
Whatever. What do I know?
I think 10 years ago was 1990. So
Yes, thank you. Because 20 years ago was the 80s. 30 years ago was the 70s.
Whoa.
I always think that's weird when that happens to people that look like they're in good shape. It's like, I better go to the doctor.
Trust me, don't go to the doctor.
Make sure I'm
It only
okay.
causes trouble.
That's
They
true.
find
So
stuff wrong with you.
yeah,
Yes.
I'm just like, fuck it, whatever.
After 40, any pain in your chest, you're like, is this it?
This could be the big one.
Is this a muscle spasm or
I'm
is this
38.
it?
I don't have to worry about that. I'm good.
I mean, I just turned 24 yesterday, you know. So.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, Sam.
Happy birthday.
Happy, we already said that, but happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We'll say it to you.
I thought yesterday you said you were turning 22. Oh wait, no, that was.
Did you say we're hearing what?
Are you hearing this? I just turned 24.
Oh, don't worry.
I am old enough to be your mother.
I am not 24. I promise.
I saw her cake that had her real age on it. I wasn't going to give it up.
She looks 24, but I don't.
She does, honestly. I mean,
How old are you, Salem? If you don't mind me asking.
25.
If you do, you don't have to say it. I was just curious.
she's young. She can say it.
36.
The fuck you are. No, you. What? I want to know what fucking pill you and Abby are taking.
We do this
to
almost
look like you're
every
20 years
fucking
younger
time.
than you are. I
This
know.
always happens. It always
I'm
happens.
sorry. I'm sorry.
It's the blood
Back
of
to
virgins.
yes.
No, I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying. It's like the age thing always comes back
It
full
does.
force. It's like,
yeah.
How old is everybody? We're gonna go around the room again and how old's everybody? I already know how old Clint is.
It's
so.
easy to look young when you're sitting next to a troll. So.
Oh my!
Jesus
Shut up.
Christ.
Everyone
true.
looks wonderful. I love you all. We're all
Thank you.
a great group of people.
I think Clint is slowly turning into Sid Haig. The more I look at it,
Yeah, he definitely is.
It's morphing.
I'm just gonna. I want to be able to like put like clown makeup on that picture.
Fruity, Tutti fucking fruity.
Tutti fucking fruity. Tutti fucking fruity. Oh, another fun fact. So we were talking about Last Starfighter. So the alien in that Lance guessed with, that's Dan O'Herlihy, who is
Greg.
Yeah, Greg. Yeah. That's the dude from Colonel Cochran from Halloween 3 and the old man in RoboCop.
What? It is?
Yeah.
That's the old man in RoboCop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That blows my mind.
I was hoping somebody would have that reaction. Just one person. Just one person. Yeah. So
he's so sweet and cuddly in that movie.
He's fucking amazing. Bam. Now
there he is.
Clint is definitely in person now.
And then they press the button, the flower of death or whatever the fuck that button is.
Flower of
right?
death.
Remember they push it in there, and then the ship spins around and
Yes.
starts shooting fucking everything?
Yes. Last Starfighter,
amazing?
Clint. He's muted.
Clint, will you look at me like you've been looking at me for the last 2 hours?
It's quite frightening. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can't hear your ass.
Nope.
Hey, Mike, aren't you glad you bought that mic, Mike?
Maybe I could still return it.
Yeah. We always have difficulties.
I love you guys. Let's buy a house and all live together.
I'm down with that. I mean, it could be like was it At the World's End? James Franco and Seth Rogen, everybody living together.
Oh, the end of wait, World's End is the one. Simon Pegg.
It's End of the World.
Oh my god!
Abby's
End of the
like,
World.
I'd rather go to Greece.
It's
Yeah.
Oh my god! It's one of my favorite comedies.
At
What
the end
hell's
of the
name?
world or something, isn't it?
This is the end.
This is the end.
This is the
Yes.
end.
Thank you.
Yeah, Salem. Thank you.
Thank you. Fuck. That movie is fucking fantastic. God damn it. I know, the bad thing is I know even the scene that Nicole's probably thinking of because it's the best fucking scene in the movie.
I fucking love that. I saw that in the theaters. I am not a laugh out loud person. You know, when I watch comedies, I
I about
laughed
fucking died.
out loud
I
it was
peed
so
in the
funny.
theater. Like it was, yeah.
Yeah, I almost peed my pants. The Michael Cera part, honestly, is like
That
my
part's
favorite
awesome.
part of television or movies anywhere. It just made me very happy.
The Danny McBride part got me. The Danny McBride part is where I lost my shit and about died.
Okay, now I know what movie you're talking about, and that is hilarious. Doesn't he have Channing Tatum in like the gimp
Oh,
outfit?
is in the gimp costume?
Channing Tatum, what?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
Was
Channing
in a
Tatum
gimp
in a gimp costume.
with his ass out.
With his ass
Yep.
out, yeah.
Yeah, they're like, it's Channing Tatum. Is like, hey guys, how you doing?
And the name of this movie is what?
This is the end.
Oh,
This is the end.
The funniest
it's
was
Michael Cera fucking doing
Oh,
coke with
God.
his ass is probably like my favorite thing.
Man, that's just one of
The-
that's just one of the best scenes in there.
when Craig Robinson and Jay go to the house next door. And they walk in and he just yells out, hello.
Oh, I love that movie.
I love the fact that Jay Baruchel and what's great, and another trivia. So he does Hiccup's voice in How to Train Your Dragon,
Yes, he does.
and he's in this movie, which is just fucking insanity. But when Danny McBride starts going crazy, and James Franco walks out, and, who came in my magazine?
Oh, it's brilliant though.
When they all
came
come
up-
down and he's like cooking all the food. And
Yep.
shit.
I come where I want. I come on your face if I want.
We got a box
Come
of
on this
seafood
cabinet.
crunch.
Next time I see your dick, I'm gonna blow it off. You ain't got enough bullets, bitch. Like fuck, that is fucking
movie is
Such a
so
great
good.
movie.
That's so fucking great.
So we, enemy mine. Yes.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Go ahead.
And of course it was Mike. We did
I'm
it
so
again.
sorry, Mike.
No, we did it again. We did it again.
ice cream cones.
Why does that happen? It's Salem and Mike are the ones that suffer the most.
What?
It's me.
It's you guys. It's you guys that suffer the most. That just we lose track, and then we're like, oh, it's Adam's turn. Well, Mike didn't
Clint, I want
fucking
an ice
go.
cream
I want an
cone
ice cream
too.
cone, Clint.
I want an ice cream cone.
I'm
Tutti
used to
fucking
getting
fruity.
forgotten.
Clint,
Oh.
you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth.
Yes.
Tutti fucking fruity.
I don't think we have any though, but I'll go look.
When the fuck did we get ice cream?
Yeah, when the fuck?
I just watched it last week.
God. Oh, it's fucking.
And I
fantastic.
just thought of it. You know what the funniest part at the end was when the devil titty fucks Jonah Hill?
Yeah.
You go, they used to titty fuck me in
And
school.
like
The
compel.
power of Christ compels you. Does it
And like
compel me?
compel,
Really?
compel. Does it? Does it compel me?
That fucking movie is.
I
man.
honestly absolutely love that fucking movie.
At the
I didn't
very
even-
end, when they get up there, anything you want, anything,
Yep. Anything.
Streets.
everybody.
Like, oh my god. I didn't even know what that movie was at first. I just saw that it had Danny McBride and Jay Baruchel, and I was like, all right, this has got to be
It's
fucking fun. And god damn,
Fucking
is it
genius,
fucking insanity.
genius.
It is pure
Okay.
insanity. Anyway, we're over.
Enemy
we're over
mine.
We're over that honeymoon.
Enemy mine.
Enemy mine.
I think we hit it. We can move on.
Okay.
Sorry,
What'd you
Mike.
I'm so
Sorry,
sorry.
That's
Sorry,
all
Mike.
right.
I'm not that sorry, but
I'm not sorry.
Damn.
I got to
Fucking-
talk about Jonah Hill getting titty fucked. So
Yeah.
There
I
you
mean,
go.
so you said yeah. I mean,
Priorities.
where would that come into any other conversation in the world?
never, none of them. I'm sure there's people out there going, "What in the holy fuck are they?"
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we're being recorded. I forgot this is live.
Oh yeah, we're fucking live.
Yeah.
I was saying being recorded, love. This is fucking live. We are
Live.
on the internet. Somewhere, somebody's going, "What?" the
Somebody's going,
fuck?
what
Yeah.
does aliens have to do with titty fucking Jonah Hill?
Yeah.
Talking about-
Everything.
Yeah, it's everything. I mean,
Has everything to do. I'm just
It seems significant.
at the time it was. At the
affected
time, it
me.
definitely was. Definitely.
Can't breathe.
I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna hop off here after I go. I was talking with Abby earlier. I've been off my medication for a little bit, and I'm not feeling myself. That's why I'm not my happy-go-lucky normal self.
You all
Just
right?
kind of, yeah, I'm all right. It's just I'm just not myself. I've been dealing with it for a lot of the weekend. I just haven't felt good. I just feel like I got ran over by a fucking truck.
Yeah,
So
gotta get yourself some rest, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't want to like not do this, so I want to hop on here. But I'll go, and then Clint's gonna take over for me.
I'll
So
check on
Back
you
on
later.
top, baby.
yeah. So you can move everybody around how the fuck you want to. So
Gotcha.
so Mike went. So is it Salem and Chris, right? All right.
Yeah.
Do your thing, guys.
Don, thanks for doing this when you're feeling like crap, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't have my thank you card back there for nothing. I look at it every time we do this, so that's what drives me on it. So I don't give a shit. That's what I do. So yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging.
Get well, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
definitely. All right, so let's go. I'll stick with Salem and Chris and Adam, and then I'll go, and then I'll hop off. So yeah, let's go. What you guys got?
All right, so I'm gonna go with Fourth Kind. I think
That's
you kind of like touched on
Mila Jovovich, isn't it?
No, that's Felicity.
Ah, that's right. That's right.
Or am I wrong?
Pretty sure it's Mila Jovovich.
It's Mila.
The fourth, did you say the fourth kind?
You know what? I was
Yeah,
thinking
Neil.
of a different-
Yeah,
Sorry,
your last
you're
one.
100% correct. I'm thinking of a
I
different
liked,
movie.
I liked a few things about the movie. I liked how they had the real people that it was happening to, and then like the reenactments, and then they were
Interviews.
kind of
Yeah.
side by side. Even though we know that the whole thing was, it's all actors and stuff. It was a different, it was a different type of movie. You don't see the aliens, so like I think that aspect is pretty cool. Like when that less is more type of thing. It's like scarier, like when you don't see.
It's very believable, I felt.
Yeah.
Like if you didn't know you were a movie, you would feel like maybe it was a documentary or something like that.
And
Right,
like,
exactly.
It's in Alaska. Alaska's a pretty creepy fucking state. Like
You better believe it.
you don't want to go there.
No.
That's where werewolves live.
It's where abominable snowmans are.
And vampires, clearly.
30
Yeah,
days a
vampires,
night.
yeah.
Days a night,
30 days a night. Yep.
I just remember seeing this movie and being like not able to sleep that night.
Yeah, it
really did creep me out, and I can take a lot of shit. But,
except for Human Centipede 3, but we won't talk about that.
well, that's because
Well, nobody can take that, so
Yeah,
she's not alone in that.
No, I agree with Salem. Like I remember like not hearing a whole lot of buzz about it, but I really love aliens. So like I checked it out and I was like, this is legitimately like creepy as far as like aliens go. And you think it's Mila Jovovich. I mean, she's not the best of actresses, but
Right.
she definitely pulled it off in this movie. So I really enjoyed the fourth time.
I mean, this was kind of like Signs, how we were talking earlier. Is
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah.
This one was genuinely creepy, just like how Signs was. Like these two, as you know, I mean, I think they're classified as under horror anyway, horror sci-fi, which they should be.
It definitely rang of like the Blair Witch Project.
Yeah.
Kind of deal.
I can see that. Yeah, there's no doubt. It's definitely a very well done movie. Especially, I mean, it came out in 2009, so I mean, I keep saying like it's not that old, but I know it's, obviously it's 13 years old, but it's still for what it is. I mean, it's not a bad movie. It's a very well done movie, and the director. Let's see what else he did. He did The Cavern. He did Smoking Aces. He was additional crew, but he was actually the director of this. This is one of his only movies that he directed as far as movies. He's been on TV a lot. This was his first movie that he directed. I did think he did a damn good job. That's a good one. If you guys haven't seen it, check it out because it's definitely
a long time ago. I liked it.
It's a badass movie. It's on Stars. So if you got Prime, I think you can watch it on Stars. But yeah, check that out because it's definitely a good one. I think are they based they're based on case studies, right? Or was that just a ploy in the movie, or was it
I
actually
think that's just a ploy in the movie.
Okay.
Like, I think it's one of those, like I said, with the Blair Witch, where they did a really good job of blurring the lines of the reality of the movie versus the meta reality of the movie.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, they did a good job. I thought it was definitely an enjoyable movie, without a doubt. Chris, you got one?
Yes, I do. I'm going to set
All right.
the stage for you guys.
Oh boy.
So,
hopefully it's going to be another
this.
Vin Diesel YouTube journey.
Oh, so picture this. There's an evil empire in space, and there's rebels fighting against this evil empire. And the hero rises up, and he crushes the empire, but he has to flee and seek refuge. Of course, I'm talking about the classic movie Suburban Commando with Hulk Hogan.
You had me going. I'm not gonna lie. You had me going. I was like,
love it.
wow, Star Wars, really?
I love it.
It is so bad it's good. Although Salem would probably say it's so bad it's trash. I have a fondness for the movie.
The Undertaker's in that. The Undertaker's in it.
Yep. So it is just the dumbest, dumbass movie ever. But it has a special place in my heart because back in 1873, when you used to rent videos from a place called a video store, for all you young kids out there watching, we actually rented Suburban Commando. And about 3 years later, we found it. We never returned it. And we got so freaked out that we were going to go to jail because we had kept the video.
Yeah, man. They're coming for you.
That's a big fucking deal.
Like, we have your video. Please don't arrest us. And like, yeah, just bring it back. We don't care. So,
wasn't Christopher Lloyd in this movie?
Yes, Christopher Lloyd, The Undertaker, Michael Ironsides, I believe, Hulk Hogan. It's so bad. I love it. Now tell me how much you love this movie.
I want to watch this movie. Oh my God, Shelley Duvall's in this movie too. God,
I love it.
Whew, okay. Oh, Larry Miller's in it. Oh man.
Yeah, Shelley Duvall plays Christopher Lloyd's wife in it.
Sweet. I'm in. I'm fucking in.
I'm convinced. I don't think Hulk Hogan's ever made a truly bad movie. I mean, Suburban Commando, Mr. Nanny,
The nanny one.
Santa with Muscles.
I'm not convinced he's actually made anything that could be considered a movie.
Hey, Gremlins too. Let's yeah, Gremlins too.
No holds barred.
Yeah, let's not forget the seminal No Holds Barred.
Yeah.
Rocky.
Yeah, no doubt. Rocky 3.
Oh, Rocky 3 is definitely a movie.
Yeah.
I love Rocky 3.
But is it
all of his movies are movies. I mean, there are people there to shoot it. You know,
and the whole time they're just like, damn it, Hulk Hogan, why are you doing this to us?
Cocaine and money. That's the
true story. True fucking story.
You did it for the Hulkamaniacs.
I did it for the Hulkamaniac. Yeah. That's his vitamins, right? Vitamin C.
Yeah, vitamin Coke.
I will say that in this movie, they do have a truly good effect of when the evil emperor gets his hand cut off. He throws a reptile hand because he's actually like a reptilian type of dude, and that also sick. But yeah, so obviously that's just one of my funny choices. You said you wanted bad, and that's probably. I got another. One.
You're not too far off from bad.
I love Suburban Commando.
Yeah, I like.
No.
With Adam's leave, I could really throw this one out real fast because I could set the stage again. You have aliens coming from another planet, and they're different, and they're hated because they're different, but they're really good at heart, and it teaches everybody around them to know the power of love. I'm talking about the Garbage Pail Kids.
Jesus Christ!
I forgot they were aliens.
Yeah, I did too.
In that atrocious movie.
I saw that.
That's awesome that actually got brought up in a hangout. You saw that in the movie theater?
Jesus.
Yeah, Garbage Pail Kids. You're welcome.
Abby is a vampire, confirmed.
Yeah.
I was.
You enjoyed
I
yourself
used
though.
to.
You were 205 years old when you saw that in the theater.
In 1872, I fell in love with Thomas Edison and convinced him to make a celluloid picture of the Garbage Pail Kids.
What a fucking.
The thing
Yeah,
is, the
you-
Garbage
you-
Pail Kids cars were freaking awesome.
Oh well, yeah. There's no doubt about that. That's
Didn't it start Mackenzie Aston's career? Come on.
it surely did.
I don't know who that is, so apparently not.
Sean Aston's brother,
Says
Sean
so,
Aston's
I don't know who
son.
that is, but apparently not. No, because he was on The Facts of Life.
Sean Aston is John Aston's son?
Yes.
Yeah.
Him as his son. Yep.
Adopted, I
What's
thought.
that?
Adopted son, yeah.
John Aston's son, Sean Aston's brother.
I had no idea. Damn.
And he was on The Facts of Life.
Yes. I remember
Said
Played
that.
Little
that.
Andy on The Facts of Life.
I just said that.
I don't know, I met him at Monster Mania, but he wasn't there as a guest.
Who?
What?
Mackenzie Aston you met?
That you met him at Monster Mania?
Ew. What is happening?
Chris just asked me why I gave him this look. I don't know if any of you saw, but he what was that look he gave me? It was like that was complete hatred.
Who gave hatred looks?
Me. Oh wait.
Who gave Sam a hatred look? I'm gonna boot your ass out of here.
No, I gave Chris a hatred.
Why?
Like, when I was talking, you were looking at me, and I. Are we muted?
No.
No.
No. Okay. So when Chris was talking, none of you saw like my.
I can't
I was,
see
well, I
your
was
faces.
curious.
I can't
see it,
see
and I was like,
I have
think,
to be up here to see you.
I think
Yeah,
somebody's gonna
I
die.
can only see shapes.
What the fuck, Abby?
I can't. I'm blind, legit blind.
Just as she said it, there's like I can only see shapes.
That's all I can see. Like I know based on your shape who everyone is, but yeah, I can't actually make out any of your features.
So Salem's like a triangle right now.
I can see she's got long blonde hair.
Okay.
I could not tell you. I mean, I know she has two eyes, but I couldn't tell you. Like,
So if Clint wore a long blonde wig, you would confuse him with Salem.
if Clint wore no, because I can see the beard. I can see the coloring of the beard.
I
And
think we
the
need to prove
toddler on his
Wait,
back.
Can you put a wig on?
And the
Long
toddler on
blonde
his
wig.
back.
And
And there's always like.
Well, there's the blonde wig in the back.
She might, yeah. She might think I'm
know.
Joe Exotic or something.
And Clint always has like the dresser in the background is always the second drawer. Why?
Always.
What is in
Oh,
this
it's always
drawer?
he closed it the other day, so I'll give him credit on that.
Like,
Was there something wrong? Was he trying to signal you?
Like,
That's what we were doing in an
was
interview.
he being kidnapped?
That's what we were doing in an interview. He was like, I'm just gonna close this, and it was open again.
That's how you know something's wrong.
And Mike always has that green tint on him.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like that though.
It's like a fish tank.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know
but-
what it is.
Can you change
No,
colors?
Abducted by aliens.
It's that
Mike.
cylinder from Prince of Darkness. It's right in front of him.
Is it?
Cool.
I would
Wow.
never have that in
He's
my
like, I have
house.
no
I'm
idea.
sorry.
Yeah, no
We
shit.
are speaking to you from the future.
Now you just look like you're sitting in hell.
Oh, that's my life.
Oh shit!
Welcome to my life.
It's like he's at a ghost concert.
Now it
Adam-
looks like he's at a ghost concert.
Adam, I will thank you for your patience in my assholery. So
It's all good,
Assholery.
man. It's all good.
Assholery. What a word.
No, good. I mean, I like your off the cuff, unusual options. That's
Yeah, I mean, and
keeps it fresh.
yeah, and it qualifies. They are aliens.
I didn't have a lot to say about them just because I don't think it's been
It's
You
been
didn't
for
see it in the
fucking
movie
ever.
theater?
I don't remember them
I
at
watched the
all.
Dark.
Like I know that they exist, and that's about it.
Yeah.
I was
that's
14.
So yeah, no annoyance on my part whatsoever.
No. And I don't think there would be any annoyance.
Okay.
We were all family.
I mean, I annoy others. I don't.
Nobody
get
on here.
annoyed.
Nobody here. So don't worry about that. Speaking of you, you're up.
Well, we can go so many different places, can't we? There's so many awesome movies still left on the table here.
Chris has gone in every fucking direction known to man at this point. So let's see if you can follow suit.
He's sitting with my dog. He's very nervous.
The dog's nervous or Chris is nervous?
I'm nervous.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go with Invasion of the Body Snatchers, 1978.
I fucking love
That's
I genuinely love that movie.
I love all of them. But 78 was just
78 because you've got Leonard Nimoy, you've got Jeff Goldblum, you've
Honestly,
got Donald
almost
Sutherland.
every adaptation of this story is solid, except for
good.
I don't really like the Nicole Kidman last
I
one
never
with,
saw that.
I've never seen it.
Daniel Craig.
Just
but
Invasion.
every cinematic incarnation of the story is solid. There's the one with Meg Tilly.
That's good.
And,
yeah.
I can't remember what her name is, but she was in Sensible Woman, but I can't remember the
Billy
name of the
Worth
actress.
was in it.
But she was in the one in the 90s. Yes, she was the one in the and
I want to say Shawnee Smith, but I know that's not right.
But like this story has been told several times, and for the most part, they've all been pretty solid movies.
I think they're good.
But this one kind of takes the cake for me. I mean, in the 70s, like this movie was made in the 70s, and you have Jeff Goldblum, you have Donald Sutherland, and Leonard Nimoy.
Veronica Cartwright. Don't forget about Veronica Cartwright.
I mean, you can just have those guys read the Yellow Pages, and I would probably be enthralled and just sit there and watch whatever they had to say.
Yeah.
But it's a really great interpretation of this classic story. Some of the special effects they do are really good and really creepy. The man dog is the one I was definitely talking about when I said that. Was the man dog. But just that thought that like it's like you against like the entire world, like everyone it was such a claustrophobic movie and such a feeling of dread because absolutely everyone was corrupted, and
that ending was
the ending and the shrieking, and they kept that in the 92 movie or whenever it was made.
Yeah.
They kept the point and that like that shrill shrieking. Like I will remember that until my last dying breath. That ending of that movie is like one of the scariest, most disturbing things.
Yep.
Because she finally sees someone she thinks that she can like have some solace with. Yeah, like we can get out of here. And even he was taken from her, and it's just like, oh my god! And
it was that final sense of relief, like, oh, she found somebody. Yes, there might be a happy ending, and then nope.
She was an alien, wasn't she?
Yeah.
The girl at the end who sees Donald Sutherland.
Cartwright was
Veronica
an alien.
Cartwright. Yeah.
Brooke
She was an
Adams
alien.
was in The Dead Zone.
The Dead Zone. That's a movie.
Brooke
that doesn't get
Adams,
talked
yeah,
about
I like
enough
her.
either.
Brooke Adams is awesome. She was so
Yeah.
hot. I mean,
She's
I know
married
that
to
has
Mark.
nothing to do with a film,
Tony
but she was
Shalhoub.
very attractive.
Tony Shalhoub.
He's married to Tony Shalhoub.
I feel that this story is kind of, it speaks to a very real fear of being replaced.
Yes.
And having everything around you being replaced. And I feel that's why a lot of times any adaptation just continues to hit. Because like in the 50s, it was about communism. Then in the 70s, it's about this. And then like no matter what, there's always going to be a them that will replace us sort of status quo.
Whether it's the robots or the aliens or whatever it is. I
And-
do
and I
like
feel-
that Kevin McCarthy from the original, the 1956 one, like that he had a cameo in the 78. I think that's
Yeah, that was
just like a cool
Yeah.
little.
Yeah, and it's a very very timeless.
And then he did Piranha.
It's timeless, Chris, and you're exactly right. And I think that's why it keeps, like you already alluded to, that's why it keeps working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm not
Did
just.
you just
dumb.
say he did Piranha? Did I hear that right, Clint?
Yeah, Kevin McCarthy.
Jesus Christ.
Now, what
No,
kind of
we're naming somebody
parties?
leave.
What
God,
kind of parties do you think Donald Sutherland, Jeff Goldblum, and Leonard Nimoy had?
So
Coke parties.
drugs.
Coke
All
parties.
I would say that you would have Leonard Nimoy on like a guitar.
A lot of turtlenecks.
A lot of turtlenecks,
Oh, yeah.
a lot of marijuana.
Oh, yeah.
And cocaine.
Probably a lot of marijuana.
Sleeveless turtlenecks.
Jesus.
Sleeveless, a dickie, as it were.
Yes.
I'm sorry. As much as Donald Sutherland has done, you talk about him like a party with all of them. All I can picture is him sitting around getting high in Animal House.
And when you see his ass when you
I'm just picturing the three of them.
Oh, I have story time, and it's hilarious. So, as you know, yesterday was Salem's birthday. We kind of went out to dinner with her and her friends, and we went to this really, really upscale, fancy place. Like
Red Lobster.
No.
Long John Silver's.
No, it's a place called Bienvenuto. It's in Delaware, so whatever. It's really fancy. It looks fancy. And like the running joke throughout the night is like, you need to check out the bathroom. The bathroom's insane. So I'm going to go check out this bathroom. And the bathroom was it was like fancier than like a lot of restaurants you go to. So keep this in mind. I'm on my way home from work. I'm getting gas at a Wawa. I'm like, I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm getting gas. I walk in. There's Coke straw on the floor and baggies everywhere. So I went from like the happiest times to like somebody rocking rails in the bathroom of a Wawa at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of wish body snatchers would come and take people away.
It's
Yeah.
So I don't know. Did you do a little?
Did Donald Sutherland step out of one of the stalls?
Yeah, right.
No, Jeff Goldblum came in.
I thought that's where this was going.
I did too. I was like, it's like, damn, somebody can walk out of a stall with like Donald Sutherland with fucking coke hanging out of his nose.
Yeah, it was.
Man.
You're talking about partying and everything. There was a party in the bathroom. So.
You opened up the stall and it was Jeff Goldblum just laying there with his shirt unbuttoned.
My invitation.
Just hear him go, golly. Yeah, golly, you're out of the fight. You're out, man. Done.
You're out, man. You're out, man.
Well,
fucking fantastic. That is and where in the fuck? If I can't say a name of a restaurant, I'm not eating there. I don't care. Just not gonna do it. Just not gonna do it. That means I'm gonna go broke that night. It's just gonna happen.
McDougal's? Fuck.
Yeah, right. Long John Slivers? Yeah, I'll go there.
Oh, Jesus.
Buffalo Wild Wings? Yeah, I'll go there.
When I was a kid, there was no fancier restaurant than Red Lobster. That was the epitome.
Fuck
of
no,
fine
that was the
dining.
epitome of fancy, man.
I get to pick my lobster, name him, then eat him.
Yeah, then eat him.
Then crush him.
Yeah, right. I get to crush your ass in my hand. Bang, done, game over.
All right.
All right.
I get to crush your ass in my hand.
That's what you do at Lobsters.
Good Saturday night.
Clint, go pick up that guitar behind you and sing a song with that lyric in it.
Yeah, okay.
I'll give you 10 minutes to figure it out. I'm sure you can do it. Just write a bunch of shit down. You'll be right. I have faith in you. I have total faith in you. All right. So,
Stay.
Where do I want to go with this?
Well, I've already took the best options, so
I don't know. I mean, you definitely have. I said
the whole list.
Cheddar Bay biscuits from Red Lobster.
From outer space.
From outer space. That's where his
In
biscuits
3D.
are from. That's why they're so fucking good. I'm gonna go. Oh, man, I don't
crack.
I'm gonna go with Masters of the Universe.
Yes.
Wow. Bold choice, sir.
Yeah. I was either gonna do that or Howard the Duck, but I was like, fuck it. I'm going Masters of the Universe. So, of course, huge He-Man fan.
I was such a big He-Man fan.
Didn't give a shit about anything other than the fact that He-Man was in this fucking movie. and Skeletor and everybody was in it. Didn't give a fuck. What I did give a fuck about was that nobody else in that fucking movie I gave a shit about. I didn't give a fuck about that
Man at
lizard that
Arms.
shot sparks out of his
Yeah.
mouth. I didn't give a fuck
Look.
about that dual-bladed,
It's a kid
one-eyed
that
motherfucker.
had
Not even
every
Courtney
He-Man
Cox.
toy. I had
Yeah.
every action figure.
Yeah.
So we're talking a catalog of like literally 100 toys.
Yeah.
Why did they create characters for the movie?
Thank you.
Yeah. Unreal.
To sell more toys.
How dare you not give me Trapjaw?
Yeah, fucking. You gave
I
me
can't see
Beast Man
Trapjaw?
or whatever the fuck that was. That wasn't even Beast Man.
Triclops?
Triclops. This is gonna start something. I might not want to do.
Beastman
That.
actually
I'm
looked
gonna have to retract my my pick, 'cause
Merman,
This shit
no
could get
Orko.
really, really bad.
And
Yeah, you don't even give us Orca. You give us
it
that
took
little
place
hairy
on
fuck.
Earth. It didn't even take place in Eternia.
Yeah, who the fuck was that little
Battle Cat?
asshole?
No Battle Cat.
I'm gonna eat a bucket of chicken. I don't give a fuck if you eat a bucket of chicken. I want to see Orko.
And they even had like a little like dwarf guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Why couldn't that be Orko?
I get that.
No, even Castle Grayskull.
Maybe they had to pay for every copyright that they used, and so maybe they only went for the two major
And
ones.
you didn't even try to make
to say-
Evil Lynn shit look
Dude.
amazing.
Although Evil Lynn was awesome.
She was
Those
fucking hot as
eyes.
balls too.
She was
Somebody
played by,
actually-
the They Live actress. What's her name?
Meg
Meg Foster.
Foster.
Meg Foster,
I fucking
who has like
love
eyes.
those
No, somebody-
eyes.
That,
Somebody
like,
actually
melt
said the
your
reason
bones.
why is they literally just wanted to sell more toys. Now,
That's what
Masters
Ryan
of
said.
the
They want to sell
Universe-
more toys.
But like I said, they had a great actress play Evil Lynn. They could have done her up more and made her
Right,
look.
and Skeletor was fine, and even Beastman was
Fine.
if I remember
Skeletor
correctly.
was amazing. Frank Logia. So
Frank
I'm gonna bring.
Logia.
I'm gonna.
L-O-J.
So
L
this is
like an loja, an O like an oja. Sorry. The Saturday Night Live skit he did.
She's gonna have fun with that fucking name for rest of the night.
Abby, where's your hat?
Hey, put your
It's
hat on.
right here, sir.
Oh, okay.
I made it
Okay.
into a swan, but it didn't go well.
All right,
You
fair
look
enough.
You look like a pilgrim.
Yeah, you look like a fucking pilgrim.
The white hat with the flip.
Like
You
Ben
look
Franklin.
like a Spanish conquistador or something.
I love
Ben Franklin after he got struck
Spanish
by
Armada.
lightning.
That was Frank Langella that played Dracula.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yes, Langella, not Loja. Yeah.
No, I mean that's again. I could deal with Skeletor. I could even deal with fucking Dolph Lundgren as He-Man. I mean, let's face it. Who the fuck else were you going to get to
That
play
was
He-Man
pretty
anyway?
good casting, I thought.
Yeah.
So
Who else were you going to get to play He-Man?
Oh, Kogan.
no.
He
And
wouldn't
like
have shaved
whoever,
his mustache off.
whoever was
The
Man at
Flash.
Arms, I thought was pretty good. I can't.
you say,
I don't know who the
Nicole?
fuck that was, but Man at Arms was okay.
I didn't. And was it Tila?
I didn't like her. I mean, she
Yeah, I was
okay.
like, who the
didn't
f- I was
remind
like-
me of Tila.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Either way, look, the fucking movie was amazing, and I don't care what anybody says.
Courtney
I like that
Cox
fucking
is
movie.
Courtney Cox. Was
Yeah,
there.
Courtney Cox,
Cox
first
was
fucking
in it.
movie. Her first fucking movie. I mean,
fresh off of the. What was it?
The
Dancing in the
dancing
Dark
video with
video.
Bruce
Dancing in the Dark.
Springsteen.
thank
Dancing
you.
in the Dark.
Yeah.
whew,
We're so
Well, she
old.
was on.
We're so old.
What do you call it? Wasn't
Friends.
that no? Family Ties.
Was she in Family
Yeah.
Ties? Mm.
She played his girlfriend.
Michael J. Fox's
Michael J.
girlfriend.
Fox's
Oh, that's
girlfriend.
right. That's right. This was her first like movie role, right? I'm pretty sure.
Probably yes.
Okay.
It was a good one too.
It was, man. Look, I like that fucking movie. And again,
She was
it
supposed to
He-Man.
be Fisto in this movie, but she was like,
Fisto.
no, I'm not going to do it.
I'm sorry,
But you're
Fisto.
the character.
Remember Fisto?
Yes,
He had a giant freaking fist. His
Yeah.
name was Fisto.
Fisto.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's brilliant.
That was the thing, and and Adam, I love how you say that. That's the thing that pissed me off. Like, you didn't need to have any original characters in this fucking movie. You fucking you
You
could
had
have put
an
was a
arsenal to choose
skunk
from.
tour in there, and I'd have been happy.
Gunkor and Moss Man.
And Moss Man, no, you put some fucking weird ass lizard and asshole
Willie
pirate.
Barty, dude, I forgot Willie Barty played him. His name was Gwildor.
Gwildor.
Gwildor, that's
Asshole
his fucking
pirate.
name.
Asshole Pirate
Barty.
should have been Triclops.
Yeah, well, it was Blade, and how unoriginal is that? Blade. I got two
Dumb.
swords. Oh, we're
Merman
gonna call
they
him
didn't do.
Blade.
Merman was awesome.
I would have had Merman in there too.
Yes.
Fuck
Merman
everybody
was an
else.
original.
True, they had so many options to choose from.
And
You
they
had an
and
asshole
they created
crab
their
dude.
own because of whatever reason.
Even had some dickhead crab that they could have put in there.
Crab.
I was thinking of all the
Quaffle.
figures I had.
Quaffle was his name was Quaffle.
Clawful, yeah.
How about
They didn't even have-
Manny Faces? Remember? You
Yeah,
could
Manny
turn-
Faces.
Manny
Thank
turn
you.
his-
Faces.
the crank,
fuck-
and he was like robot monster man.
Yeah.
What is
Oh,
he?
let's
I
not
don't
have let's
fucking
not have
know.
the cats be in it either. You could have had fucking man. Oh God, you could have
Remember Ram Man?
Ram
I
Man.
thought
was my
Ram Man was
favorite.
very aptly named too.
Ram Man was my favorite.
Ram Man was the shit.
And
Wow.
the toy
Ram
used to
Man.
be able to like push him down and he
Yeah,
would,
and
like,
Yeah, it had a
fucking-
spring. He had a spring.
So there
And
are
push him down, and then until I pushed him down and broke his fucking legs off.
there are very few movies where a singular actor single-handedly raises the movie from awful to amazing. One of them is Frank Loja or Frank Langella.
Yes.
Because it's Robert Loja. I realize it's Robert
Right.
Loja. It's Frank Langella. Him as Skeletor, like he's a Shakespearean actor and he played Skeletor. I'm gonna read you this line. It is amazing that this is in a fucking He-Man Masters of the Universe. It's where is your strength? Where has it gone? Look at your present, sorceress. And obviously he's a lot better than me. Now an old crone, weak, withered, and dying. Are you ready to kneel, proud warrior? Then a robot says, the moon is rising to its zenith. And then I remember, because he's like holding his staff. He's like,
Yeah.
do you hear? The Alpha and the Omega, death and rebirth. As you die, I am reborn. And that's a fucking cartoon movie. That is intense. The
Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure Skeletor didn't say anything like that in the cartoon.
Yeah.
He's been, I get you next time, He-Man. Yeah.
The second actor that single-handedly elevated a movie is Raul Julia as M. Bison in the Street Fighter movie. I don't care what you say. He saved that movie from being
Jean-Claude Van Damme saved that movie.
Yeah.
Jean-Claude Van Damme can save me any day.
Saw that in the theaters too.
I went and saw it too. No, fuck. Ralph Julia had no reason playing M. Bison. Yeah.
I feel terrible because
Zero
that was
reason.
the last movie he did
No,
before
no,
he
no,
died.
no. He took that role specifically so that his kids who love Street Fighter would have something to remember him and something
fair.
that they could actually
Yeah.
see and appreciate.
Oh yeah,
And
no, I just wish that would not have been his last movie.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Agreed.
damn it, that
Sad
dude's
now,
fucking amazing. That dude
But
is
I mean,
amazing.
like, so yes, I'm a He-Man boy. I love monsters, and obviously this is the funniest thing is when we were little, me and my brother, he would get the heroes and I would get the monsters because I just loved monsters. So I always got the bad guys. And I would have like a gang of bad guys and like these are the good guys because I didn't know. I was like 3, whatever.
Yeah, you can give a shit.
But
They were the cool ones.
yeah, I definitely have a soft spot for this movie, even though it is absolutely atrocious, except for Meg Foster and Frank Langella, who just take this and just make it masterful. Dolph Lundgren talks like he has 18 dicks in his mouth.
I think he had 17, but he had also, dental work.
Well, he had 17.
It's actually because he couldn't really speak English.
He had 17
when
and
they
a
did that
ball.
movie.
He had one ball and 17 dicks. That's why
Been
it's not
there,
like
done that. I mean, sometimes.
But yeah, they wanted to dub him, and I think they should have.
Oh wow!
that. Fuck that. No. The
Like Arnold
authenticity.
Schwarzenegger and
I know,
Hercules
in
in New York.
Hercules.
Yeah,
Hercules in New York.
Nobody dubbed Van Damme in Street Fighter.
Maybe they should have.
Well, they should have. I mean,
They should have dubbed everybody in that.
Son of a
They should have
bitch.
dubbed everybody in that.
Fired.
Sonic Boom.
Sonic Cocaine Storm.
Right. No, but that's my pick. I mean, I love Masters of the Universe. I mean, I grew up with He-Man. There was no way I was not going to say it.
Don, were you more He-Man or G.I. Joe guy?
He-Man. I like G.I. Joe the movie.
I was so into GI Joe.
I like GI Joe. Just there was so it fell under the same realm as the toy line. Though. It was like there's so fucking many of them. I'm like,
Yeah.
I like Duke. I like He-Man. That was it.
GI Joe movie sucks, but I'll tell you this: at least they didn't make up like some random character that didn't exist in the toy line or cartoon.
You are right. You are right. You are fucking twisting that knife, but you're so right.
What I didn't like about GI Joe, they came out with like toys that were like friggin' $800. It's like they came out like the coolest shit, like the aircraft carrier. Like when I told my father I wanted, he basically laughed at my face.
Oh yeah.
He's like, yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I remember they had with He-Man. They had a fucking there was a bone dinosaur that you could snap the characters on, and that's what would hold them. So you would fucking have this big ass bone dinosaur, and all your figures were snapped onto them. And we wanted to play with them. We just unsnap them and go to town. I'm like, that is the stupidest fucking idea ever. But I want that fucking dinosaur, and that dinosaur was there. I just never put my figures on him, so it just looked like some dumb fucking toy you would have never even needed. That cost $5. That bitch was $50 fucking. My parents were like, "That is a worthless piece of shit." I'm like, "Well, I wanted it, and I thought I was going to use it, but
Didn't matter.
Didn't matter."
That aircraft carrier took up like 2 rooms.
Yeah, it was enormous.
Yeah, it was fucking insanity.
We knew one kid that had that, one kid, and we hated that fucking kid.
We hated that.
Exactly,
fucking kid.
because if you were lucky enough to have it, then nobody liked you.
Still,
that's true.
And
That's
if they
true.
came over your house, it wasn't because they liked you; they just wanted to play with the aircraft carrier.
Jimmy, if you're watching this right now,
Fuck you.
Yeah.
still do.
Fuck you, Jimmy.
Yeah. Hey, Jimmy, you still owe me $20 for playing with my fucking aircraft carrier,
Jimmy, fuck you and your aircraft carrier.
right? Damn. Where's some petty bitches on here? Fuck it. Whatever.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too.
I'm exhausted.
I gotta figure out how to give Clint control, unless you guys are done. I don't think you're
I
done
have
yet.
like a lot on my list, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I got more. I mean, if Clint wants to hang, I want to hang too.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll stick for a while.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll go one more. I'll go one more.
I was gonna say, I think I have shared hosting abilities on this one because I can bring people into the stream and mute shit. So I think we're good.
Okay.
So it's up to you. If you want to stick,
How do I
that's
give you-
fine.
how do
If you
I don't
don't,
know how to give you control.
I ain't going nowhere.
I don't think you need to.
Okay.
He's code controlling.
Let's go controlling. All right. Well, yeah, I would stay on here, but like I said, I'm just
Yeah,
not
man.
feeling that great.
We get
I
it,
definitely
dude.
wanted to do it.
Yeah. Get some rest. Feel better.
Feel better, Don.
Love you, man.
All right,
Yeah.
guys.
Get
Feel
better,
better,
dude.
brother.
We love you, man. So
All right.
come back
Love you
strong.
guys.
All right, my turn.
Good night. Thanks
Good
for
night,
coming.
guys.
Bye,
See you,
night.
Nicole. I
Love
always
you.
love hanging out
Night.
with you. See you.
Love you guys.
Love you.
It's telling me I
Okay.
can't leave.
You lying. You lying.
I guess he can.
Did he
It
just
says,
leave?
it says if I do it,
He's
it
back.
removes my audio. So I'm like, well, but I want that.
You don't what?
Hold
Oh,
on.
do you want me to put you backstage?
Yeah, put me backstage.
You want to be like groupie mode?
Oh yeah.
Wow, mid sentence, you just knocked him out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So
Sounded that
Sounded
way.
like a-
hopefully he can still hear
Dig
us.
it.
I think he should be able to.
All right.
So because I could see him backstage. So there we go.
Excellent.
Cool.
Backstage, underage.
Backstage. Yeah. Yeah. If he wants to come back in, he's got to message me or something.
Nope, I can come back in.
Damn it. Well, look at that. Well, we jockeyed positions now. Look where
I
am.
know, right? I'm just trying to figure out if I
Number
leave
one
studio, if it kills the whole thing. That's my big thing. Don't know.
I don't think so because I have an end broadcast feature.
But that kills the live stream.
I know.
If
So
I
if
I
you
leave
exit the studio, I think we're still live.
Okay. Well, here, let me see. I'll just try it. Fuck it.
Or you'll be like a force.
Fuck it.
You sure
Only
wanna leave
one
it?
way to find out.
That's right. All right. Let's see.
3, 2,
Huh. Look at that.
fancy.
We're all still here. I'm on the bottom where I belong.
Oh my God, we're on our own now.
Where'd Clint go?
We lost Clint too.
Now
All right, so who's hosting? Mike, go.
I was gonna say
Now
it's
we
Clint's
can run
turn.
this.
I
We
think
can run this show.
Did he kick me the hell out? I don't know
Very
what
sorry.
happened there. I think he
Clint,
did.
it's your turn anyway. You were after Don, so
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna message Don back. I'm
yeah,
good.
I'm already in there.
There we go. There we go. Cool. Fantastic. All right. Did we finish with? I didn't know if we went out of sequence because I know
No,
that.
actually, we're perfectly in because you were next to Don, so we just
Yeah.
continue going
Okay.
around.
I didn't know.
now.
I didn't know if we skipped anybody after Kristen Salem.
No, because
Didn't
it
skip
was
anybody?
Adam and Dawn.
Before Don.
Okay. All right. Very cool. Let's see. I'm gonna go Life Force.
Love it. That
Space
girl's
Vampire.
naked in 80% of the movie.
Yeah. Right. That.
I know I saw
I mean,
that one. I got
that helps. It wasn't fantastic. No, I like the way it started. I lied.
I did
You
too.
know,
She was
I
naked.
like the way it started. Yeah. But that was pretty cool. Like the spaceship scenes. Like, how the fuck you got like a spaceship that's like 37 miles long or whatever the fuck it was? You know what I mean? It's like I didn't quite understand that one, but like
it's a
they
space community.
yeah, nobody had ever seen it before. You know what I mean? You know, and all the space exploration they were doing. You know, but you know, they go, they check it out, and they're like, well, we got to get the fuck out of here. So let's take these 3 alien bodies and leave. So that's kind of the way that went. And yeah. So then the naked killing started.
The naked
back on Earth. Yeah.
The naked killing began.
Yeah, it was cool. And
base camp.
And the writers were smart about it because at one point they were like, we got like 2 dudes here. Let's just blow them the fuck up, and then we just got the naked chick.
Can we just have the
So-
naked? Good to know.
So yeah,
And her name is Space Girl.
yeah, and
Matilda May. Matilda May.
Matilda
Was this,
May.
was this Dan O'Bannon as well?
This is Toby
This
Hooper.
was Toby Hooper.
But no, you're right. Dan O'Bannon did the screenplay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I always forget that this was Toby Hooper because this is so unlike almost everything else he's ever done.
and Patrick Stewart had a role in this.
Sir Patrick Stewart.
Yes, before he was a Sir. Before he was on
Before-
Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
He
in.
was in this. I do remember
Life
that. He was in
Force.
this.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Very
So
good
what-
if you haven't seen it.
Has anyone not seen this?
I have not seen it. I am going to check it out. I'm adding it.
Do you want to see a movie where a naked woman runs around a space station and kills a bunch of guys?
Who doesn't?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You-
I'm in.
I mean, that kind of like sells itself, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's no Carnosaur 2, but whatever.
But what is?
But what
I haven't
is?
heard of Ryan's voice in like 2 hours.
I
Is
know.
Ryan
I
still
feel
there?
like we need proof of life over there.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't-
here.
Oh,
Ryan is gearing up. Like he's so tuned in on his Alien 3
Yeah.
that he's not going to say anything up until he's going to unleash on that.
Oh,
He's so concentrated. He's
Yo.
not even going to show his face.
I'm
Right.
dealing with a 3-day hangover,
oh, Jesus.
Well, my
and my
next
back
will
is
perk you right up.
killing me.
Yeah.
Do you feel better today?
No, my back's even worse. I got back on the pogo stick and hurt my back again and twisted my
Oh.
ankle.
Oh, you
Yeah.
actually have a pogo stick.
Oh yeah, I bought one.
Oh,
He bought one at the
Good
flea
video.
market. Yeah. So, yeah.
Who's going to make a movie about your life, dude? That's what I
man.
want to know. Because I want to.
We're gonna call it
Slip
slip and
and
slides
slides
and
and
pogo sticks.
it was my whole childhood, but
No,
just
I
doing
feel
it now.
like Ryan figured something out about life, and I kind of want to like tap into that.
Well,
I'm not
people were
kidding.
giving me
I'm not being
People were giving me
sarcastic.
shit. They're like, "You hurt your back," and I'm like,
He
"In 5
tapped
years
into
from now, am I
something.
going to remember that I hurt my back or that I got to use a pogo
Got
stick?"
to play on a pogo stick.
Yeah. He was
Lots
probably
of
the
short.
inspiration for that that competition show, Blood, Sweat, and Beers.
Ryan, have you seen this movie?
Life
Life
Force,
Force?
yes, yeah.
What do you think about it?
I like the fact that Clint was complaining about the 37-mile-long spaceship not making sense in the movie about naked space vampires.
Yeah, yeah,
From London.
yeah.
From
It's
London.
the only thing I took issue with.
I thought it was good. I love the Matilda May aside, like the rotting bodies and stuff just look friggin' awesome. And
It's very British at the end, and I don't mean that in like it's very talky. Like all the if I'm remembering this correctly, like all the
there's
good
two.
stuff happens, and then it's like all these people trying to figure it out, and they're like London and detectives or something. And
Doesn't it just boil? Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's all I basically had to say.
I was gonna say, doesn't it just the finale is basically Matilda May and the main dude just like fucking in a
Yeah,
sky
they fuck.
beam.
Yeah, they fuck. That's a good climax. And then,
But
that's it.
There's two versions of it though. I've never seen the director's cut.
Who's got the music going?
In the director's cut, all they do is they put a bikini on her in the beginning.
Yeah. Replaced all the guns with walkie-talkies and put a bikini on Matilda May.
Yeah, that's all they do. She's got a thong on instead of being naked. That's a joke.
They added 30 minutes.
But nobody's
to it, but
seen
it's
the
30
movie.
minutes. 30 minutes of Matilda May in a thong.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good selection, Clint. I like the movie. I like space vampires. I like naked women.
Yeah.
Naked women are a plus.
Vampires.
I mean, as far as vampire movies go, it's one I've watched more than once or twice. I normally don't like vampire movies.
But put them in space.
Or werewolf movies. You don't like
werewolf in space
werewolf
movies.
movies in space?
Yeah, he doesn't like vampire movies or werewolf movies.
I like werewolf.
Nope.
I used to like vampire movies. I'm over my vampire.
Well, we say.
I mean, do you still like the classics?
I still like all of the movies. It's like zombies. They got a little overdone for a bit. I need something to enjoy it again. I need something that does it a little differently. Not just rinse and repeat.
I want Mike to say something. I want Mike's opinion.
Mike? Is he frozen? Is he alive? Proof
I'm
of life.
sorry. No, he was studying his spreadsheet.
Is he Mike, they want your opinion.
What do you
I
think,
never
Mike?
saw Life Force.
Oh, really?
Are you open to it?
I'm open to anything.
He's open to anything. Trust me, I've seen video.
I'm open
Try.
to anything.
Try anything once, right?
All right. Well, my next movie, I was going to go serious for like a real, cinematic, but then I thought, what's better than Galaxy Quest in the world?
Oh,
know what, Tim Allen?
What's better than Galaxy Quest?
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm hoping all of you have seen this movie.
It's been a
I don't
while,
know
but I've
if
seen
I
it.
have.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have. Who's in it?
Wait, who said that? So if you have
I
not seen
don't-
it, or are you being serious? It's
I
Tim
really
Allen.
don't think that. Oh
Okay.
yeah, I have not
Tim
seen
Allen, Sigourney Weaver, Alan Rickman.
it. No, I haven't.
They
seen it.
they were actors in a Star Trek types, TV
I know
show
of its
years ago.
existence. And then they get transported actually into like an alien. Okay.
Because this alien race has been watching their TV
You know
show.
what? Actually,
thinking it
the way you
an actual
explained it sounds so much more interesting than the way I've ever read about it. But I've never
it's
seen it.
so good. It's funny. I mean, it's comedy, but it's
Yeah.
one of my favorite movies in general. I love it. I love that this alien race thought they were watching like documentaries or studies or like but they were watching a TV show. So they just genuinely thought that if they had any hope of saving their planet, like these people were it. And yeah, it's fun. It's a good movie. And the aliens
It's
are awesome.
basically like they took that episode of Futurama where the Omicronians were watching Single Female Lawyer, and they thought it was real,
The lawyer single in the city.
but they turned it into a feature-length film and added like top-tier actors.
Oh, it's so good though. Well, when did that come out? Was that before this?
I think think the
This
future
came out
won't
99.
they'd be close. Yeah.
Check the videotape. But Adam, I think you should watch it. I don't think you'll be sorry. I hope you won't be sorry.
No, it's
It's
good. It's
Paramount
good stuff.
Plus. It's on Prime, Epics.
There's enough. It's worth the watch. It's definitely worth the watch.
It's so
And it's a
good.
great example of a movie that didn't get the initial, like so many movies that people tend to praise about.
Right.
Theatrically,
And
it didn't
well.
get the respect that it deserved. It wasn't until it found life on home video.
So good. One
Right.
of my favorites. It's like one of those feel-good movies. Well, at least for me.
And Sigourney looked good as a blonde.
Oh, she did
She
with
did.
the push-up bra,
She pulled the
man.
blonde off really well.
Let's not forget Justin Long.
And,
Oh, yeah.
Missy Pyle, is that her name?
Yeah, Missy Pyle.
Missy Pyle's in it. She plays the alien. Justin Long. I mean, everybody's in it. Enrico Colantoni. You know, Sam Rockwell, one of Sam Rockwell's first movies. Tony Shalhoub.
Oh, that's right. Deb Rockwell was in that.
Yeah, man.
Well,
I
let's
think
not
it was his first movie.
Let's not forget Sam Rockwell's first movie, which was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, you're right.
Regular or menthol?
Exactly.
All right, that's all I got on that one. I have a whole list, so we can go around like 8 more times and I'll still be good.
Galaxy Quest. Yeah, I remember liking that one. It
just makes me happy.
Yeah, it's a good formula, comedy and like a Star Trek type, premise. It's kind of like the Orville these days.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It was the Orville before the Orville.
Yeah. It's all right. All right. Yeah. Anybody else want to comment on Galaxy Quest? Okay.
Not much more to say than that. It's definitely worth the watch.
Definitely a fun movie.
All right, Mike. What do you want to talk about now?
I thought it would have been brought up already, but I'm just gonna go Alien.
I figured I was saving it for you. I thought that would be the first one.
And you know what? I delayed it because I figured somebody else would bring it up.
Well, so I also delayed one of my favorites. I haven't even said it yet because same thing. I thought it would have been brought up by now.
With something like that, I felt it was like kind of implied that these are the ones, like the Alien franchise and Predator.
Right.
I always felt like when we talk about like slashers, like we don't have to say Halloween or Freddy or Jason.
Yeah.
When we talk about space, like it's implied, like, oh yeah, Aliens is like the granddaddy,
yeah,
top tier at least.
It's like the first one anybody really thinks of when you think of.
Exactly. You say Alien.
Adam, you're muted.
I was muted this whole time.
You were muted.
I was saying
what you're
some
doing.
wonderful things.
I just saw your hands moving, your lips moving. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Yeah, no, same thing. I didn't bring up Alien because I figured that was going to be like.
Did you not hear me this whole time, or
No.
like recently?
No,
seriously.
just like the last minute.
The entire stream, like the last like
So
2.5
who
hours.
suddenly had manager approval and muted me?
Oh,
Sorry, guys.
No, I thought you muted yourself because
Don muted you from backstage.
Yeah, might have done
probably
that
did.
like right before he left. He's like,
I am a Steelers fan,
Adam.
and it is the first week of the NFL season. Anyway,
Yep. Yeah,
I'm just surprised that Alien is like it this late in the game. It gets
That's
brought
what I'm
up.
saying. I figured it would have been brought up, but now by somebody.
I understand why, because if you're the person that like kind of like opens up this jar of worms, as it were, or
Nobody wants to be that guy, but you know what? I'm that guy.
then you have to talk about the whole franchise.
Well, I know people I know Ryan likes Alien 3. Everybody. That's one another reason I brought up because I know everybody likes different ones.
Right.
Not necessarily everybody likes the first one.
Actually, since we're on the Alien franchise, I will drop that tidbit now about Alien 3. Alien 3 is my favorite horror movie.
Of all time, really?
It's
Of
your
all
favorite
time.
horror movie?
Wow.
favorite horror movie of all
No
time.
wonder
It
you
is
took that personally.
easily not. It's not just one of like it's my most rewatched Alien film. It's one of my most rewatched movies ever.
Movies. Okay, cool. I watched it yesterday.
I can't agree that that's cool, but
I,
I'm willing to listen to why you say that, and I'm hoping that there's like a personal story involved.
There always is.
Like you were in the background of one of the shots.
He had his first kiss during no.
No, I'm just kidding. But Mike, you brought up Alien, so please.
It's like I said, I saw it as a kid. It came out. I was only 7 when it came out. I probably saw it a couple of years later on whatever we had, WHT or HBO, and it scared me when I was a kid. Like I said, I was a chicken shit, and it was that movie really scared me. For being and like when I remember when I was younger, I was like, this is gonna suck because I was more into. I would rather watch a horror movie. I wasn't a big. If it wasn't Star Wars, I wasn't a sci-fi kid.
Yeah, sure.
I wasn't
It looked like a very adult movie, like like an old person movie. But
yeah, it was. When I watched it, I was like, this is some scary shit. I was like, no. So it gained my respect right away. But it's the classic. I love it. It's one I revisit a lot. I think one of those movies I could put on anytime and enjoy it. It's and you know what? I'm gonna show you something cool. This is like a monumental moment because my daughter's 19 now, and for the first time, she bought me like a gift with money instead of like her mom. But look, because she knew I wanted this, I had these picked out at the Franklin Mint.
Oh, look at that!
This is
awesome. Nice, man.
Does he know more? If it lights up
in the freaking like the little capsule awesome, like that. Wayland,
it's cool.
Jumani, yeah, that's awesome. That's
the
awesome.
funniest part is she gave her mom the money, and obviously she ordered it online. But there's like 9 of them, and her mom told me she's like, all of a sudden I got a freaking email confirmation. Your next one is coming next. She was like, fuck that. They're like $100 a piece. I was like,
you got Franklin minted.
She actually went to Barnes and Nobles and bought me, and I said it's just in time for the hangout. Cool Alien 40th anniversary book.
I love it.
That's awesome.
She actually put some thought into my gifts. I was very happy.
I mean, Alien is one of the greatest horror movies of all time.
It is,
right? Not even like a lot of people go, oh, even with the sci-fi element, it's one of the greatest horror films of all time.
I've never seen any of the movies.
Does anyone have it? Chris, do you disagree? It sounds like you disagree.
Oh no, I was about to say when it comes to like Alien, the first one, there's such like it kind of established a whole lot after 78, if I'm wrong, 78, 79, 77. When did it come out?
Alien was 79.
79.
Thank you. I knew I was close. I'm usually really within like a 3-year tolerance.
Yeah, Semi-Arrow was born.
Well, it like set the bar.
But after those, like they like a lot of the space movies started copying the way that Alien shot everything, and it kind of reestablished a lot of the sci-fi convention because it went from like the saucer movies of the 50s and then like the aliens of the 60s and 70s, and then when Alien came out, boom, they actually can be terrifying instead of B movies.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have nothing but love for the Alien versus Predator, Alien, Predator, Predator versus even the one that nobody likes, the Robert Rodriguez one where everyone just shits on it. I like that one too.
Predators.
Yep.
I like that one.
I thought everybody shat on Shane Black's The Predator.
I like that one too.
They should.
Yeah, I do too. I don't get the hate for that.
It's awful.
I really like the opening.
I like them all.
Yeah, the opening
That's
scene.
with Adrian Brody, right?
Yeah, Predator, where it starts with him falling out of the sky.
Yeah,
I like that movie a lot.
Predator. Which one? The Predator.
Predators.
Oh, Predators is good. The one.
Yeah,
with,
Predators on the planet. Yeah.
The one with the piano is the host. the piano, actor is the
Adrian Brody.
The pianist.
Adrian Brody. Yeah,
The
pianist,
pianist.
right?
Which
No, I like that. I like
Yeah.
that. Well, yeah,
Adrian Brody
that one
plays the
has
piano.
Predator versus Yakuza. Like that was freaking amazing.
Yeah, it had like somebody from everywhere.
The guy who got beat the fuck up in Summer of Sam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with the mohawk and Summer of
Yeah.
Sam.
I mean, Danny Trejo didn't last as long as I would have thought in that movie.
Yeah, exactly.
He should have lasted till the end.
Yeah,
like
And
one of the
everything
last
he
two
does.
guys.
Well, it wasn't even supposed to be Danny Trejo. They just Rodriguez had written into the script that the character was like a Danny Trejo type, and Danny
Why
Trejo was
not
like, "Well, just put me in the movie."
Yeah, let's just get
He's
Danny
such
Trejo.
he's
How do we
such
get
a
to Predator? By the way, did I miss that? We're still on Aliens, aren't we?
Oh,
Or
they,
Aliens?
that's
Yeah.
actor. He's
It's-
such a sweet actor, though. He's so sweet.
they go hand in hand.
Yeah.
They do. They do.
Yeah. Before we get off of Alien, I'd get this out. Mike, I thought you'd like this. I picked this up at the Philly Expo when they did like a. It was kind of like a Comic-Con type deal in Philly a few months back. This is the script to
Really?
Alien, but it's done in comic book form.
Ooh.
Oh, that's awesome.
So,
Oh, they did that for Alien 3 as well for the
Yeah.
unused script.
Send me
Yeah.
a picture of that because I'm gonna find that.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
fuck-
it was
Thank-
really cool.
that's
Like,
cool.
I was over there looking at comic books and so forth, and I just couldn't commit to like, buying the whole set for 150, 200 bucks or whatever the fuck it was. But saw this thing for like 20, and I was like, wow, fuck
Yeah,
that.
Definitely.
that's a no-brainer.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. I'll send you a pic of that.
Ah, see?
Anyhow.
That is cool.
So I know for my last couple of picks,
Yeah, you got to redeem yourself a little bit here, Chris.
I redeemed myself. I believe I have the best picks ever. Now, I kind of have a soft spot for this one, even though anthologies tend to get a bad shake because they're very hit and miss. Like sometimes, like there's only 2 or 3 good ones per. But this
VHS.
one really affected me. It's called Galaxy of Terror or Horror. So good that I don't remember the name of it.
So good.
Galaxy of Terror is
Galaxy
the
of
one with
Terror.
the rapey maggot.
Isn't that the Roger Corman one?
That's
No.
Galaxy of Terror.
So I believe it's Galaxy of Horror.
Oh.
Let me pull it up real fast on my thing.
On my thing.
Horrors.
That's what she
That's
said.
Galaxy of Horrors. I'm gonna try to get this to show you real fast. I'm so prepared.
Hey, you're doing better than me. I'm literally just going off whatever I can remember off the top of my head.
So this is the poster for it. I don't know if you've seen this or anything, but that's the poster for it.
Looks like
This is the first one tonight I haven't seen.
Looks like an Atari cartridge.
It is it's anthology, so they're very short. Some of them are better than others because it's simply anthology. The real gut punch is actually the wraparound story, and I don't really want to ruin it in case anybody wants to see it. But that one just kind of sits with me, and like it lives like just deep in this like subconscious terror of just abandonment and loneliness. And I'm trying to very delicately like because it like the reveal of it is just it's masterful. And to be like an anthology, and that is the wraparound is just it's a gut punch. It really is. And all
What
the
year
other,
is it?
Hang on, sir. The year is 2017. So it's
Oh, so
relatively
new.
recent. And I know there is another one called Galaxy of Horror, but it's not the same movie. And then there's Galaxy of Terror, and then there's a couple of different ones. But that is the one right there. And great effects in it. Some of the, like I said, not all anthologies are created equal. So some of them are going to be better than others. And I do preface that you might find, oh, like this sci-fi one is really good because it deals with like robots, but you might not like robots. So they're like, that one was dumb, but this one is this, and this one is more existential science based. And so it kind of runs the gamut, but the wraparound story is the true winner of the entire collection. Like that one right there is just like when the ending is revealed, like it literally just like sunk my soul.
And what did you say the name of this actually was? Because we went back and forth. I want to write it down.
It's Galaxy of Horrors with an S.
Okay.
It's it looks like it's streaming on Prime and Tubi.
Yeah, it's
got it.
And yeah, like it like there was just a sink in like my gut when it happened, and I was just like, oh my god, like that. I've never had something that recent affect me like that. Whereas like that is absolutely 100% terrifying idea. It's almost an existential crisis on film, and I've spoken enough and threw out enough $5 words. Salem has stepped away for a minute. I do know she wants to talk about The Faculty when she gets back. I'll pass it to Adam until the time comes.
Adam.
Hi guys.
Hi.
So, I mean, I'm almost sorry, got distracted for a second.
Shame.
I'm almost. I kind of just want to go down the alien pipeline here because there's a lot to talk about.
That could be a hang in itself, though.
I know. So, like, how I don't know. Like,
Go for it, man. Whatever you
how
want to
deep
do.
do we want to get into it? I don't know. But like, this is the godfather of this topic, is it not?
It is.
It's sci-fi horror. It's the epitome of sci-fi horror. Like, I don't care what people can throw some other suggestions
words.
out there, but this is the godfather of science fiction horror.
Yeah.
Not just the first film, but this franchise.
I mean,
I feel it's the first one that takes both of those, like it is sci-fi horror, and it takes both of those very seriously. It is just as much a science fiction film as it is a horror film.
Right.
Yeah.
I love the fact that the film is so old. It's actually before operating systems, so all of the computers run in BASIC. And one of the facts they carry over to like a lot of the games is that all of the computer systems still run in BASIC, whereas now we're all familiar with like Windows format and Linux and everything like that. But it's just so funny to see like when she's on the computer and then like boots up and she has to like type in like program and stuff like that.
Right. That is. Yeah, you have to kind of like. I mean, I don't have any problem with suspending my disbelief with films. I don't.
Oh, I'm not saying that's
no, and I'm not saying that you're saying it's a problem, because I've noticed that too. But even if you go into like a film like 2001, there are things like that.
And the ship in Alien is probably only looks like maybe about, I don't know what this is in American units.
I mean,
100 yards.
I'm agreeing with
so
you, Chris.
that's a much more believable ship.
Yeah.
But
Way better than 37 miles.
I'm gonna go. All right. Here's a movie that is shit on by the horror community as a whole.
Alien 3.
Aliens.
Oh, I think that's shit on.
And no, it is, because to most people in the horror community, it's not horror enough, and it blows my mind every time
Me too.
I hear that or somebody tells me that.
Right. I hear people say it's not a horror movie; it's an action film,
and it's so crazy to me.
I think it's both.
Are there action
Exactly.
elements?
I folds in both categories.
I mean, did like one of the greatest movies of all time is The Godfather, right? Godfather Part
No,
2.
no.
Oh, that's a separate story. But Godfather Part 2, if somebody comes at me and is like, I like Godfather Part 2 more than the first one, I don't bat an eyelash. That's an unconventional opinion, but like I would understand somebody saying that. Now, in the horror universe,
You're a
if
horner.
somebody says Aliens is better than Alien, people blow their fucking minds. And it's like, but it's very similar. Like Godfather 2 took the themes from the first movie, made it a little bigger, a little grander.
I actually like The Godfather 2 better.
Well, there you go. And I don't have a problem. I like Godfather 1 better.
I think they both
but,
suck in
but
general.
when somebody says that to me, I'm like, well, Godfather 2 is just as it's a good fucking movie. Anyway,
Good fucking movie.
Aliens has action in it. It has space marines with guns, and I think some people get so caught up in that they forget the scary shit. They forget Newt and Ripley locked in that room with the facehugger.
Oh yeah.
And they forget space marines with the little beep beep. I don't know what the fuck
They're in
it's
the room.
beeping at.
Motion tracker.
But they're looking all over the place. They don't fucking and they look up in the grate above.
Oh,
And,
dude, that scene is amazing, and they're
and
all just like,
and they just like and like that movie. I'm sorry. Is there action in it? Yes. It's a horror movie.
It's still a horror movie.
It's still a horror movie. But
I mean,
there
the
are
dude getting
people
sprayed
that
with the acid blood. I mean,
there are people that fight me tooth and nail on this topic.
well, those people are stupid.
yeah.
And like
That's
it
my-
is a horror film, and I'm gonna go above that. I'm gonna say not only is this a horror film, not only is this a great film, this is the greatest film that James Cameron has ever done.
Okay, so let me stop that.
Except for Titanic.
I was gonna say, let me stop that right there because if Carnosaur 2 is better than Aliens, then
Yeah, it is.
First property, then Carnosaur 2 is the greatest horror movie or science fiction movie ever.
I mean, it was a flip between Piranha 2 and Aliens, and I just chose Aliens.
Piranha 2.
But I think it's a great movie. I'm in a lot of horror groups where people are just like they won't even talk about this movie because it's not horror, it's science fiction action. It's
I
not
like
even
it
horror.
as much, probably as much as the first one.
Yes,
The
well,
only-
that's perfect. That's a perfect
There were
answer.
times in the
Like
movie
the only,
for the first
probably the only reason the first one probably edges it out because that's what started it for me. That's where.
And there's no, and
Because
I don't have a
John-
problem with that. To
It's
me,
easily in my top 5.
The first one is very much a more clearer line with the horror and sci-fi, whereas the second one kind of blurs it. But you're right. There's still many beats of tension.
the first movie is a haunted house movie, just told in a spaceship. So I get like it has pure horror roots, and I totally understand that. And Aliens has more. Okay, now we're fighting them back, and there's some thrilling scenes.
Oh, and
some
there's some
action
comedy.
scenes.
Bill Paxton, you know.
Yeah, but like the horror element is still there. It's still a horror film, just because Cameron chose to like put some action scenes in there, and they're all fucking awesome, by the way.
Awesome.
Doesn't discredit it from being considered a horror film. And when people argue with me that it doesn't deserve to be in that category, that's when I take issue.
Umbrage.
Umbrage, thank you. And I think it's, this is easily a arguable topic considering his filmography.
Right.
I think it's the best movie Cameron's done. And if it's the best movie Cameron's done, then it's one of the best movies, period. And I'll end it with that.
Well said.
We'll allow it. I don't know who we are, but
Thank you,
we'll
we.
allow it.
Thank you, we.
The royal we.
Before you left, I said that you wanted to say something about the faculty, Salem. You don't have to.
Yeah, I think
I didn't mean to skip you. If that's what has.
No.
occurred.
I
No,
said.
he prefaced it by saying she was out of the room. We would come back to her after.
Yeah.
Right. You're fine now.
I just wanted to throw it out
It's a good
there.
movie. There's alien and stuff. I don't know.
Teens and
It's The Thing meets
Josh Hartnett. You know.
Well, how are we gonna do this? We're gonna talk about
Creek,
those.
yeah.
Yeah,
I like that movie. It's a good movie.
yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it, but where was the alien creature kind of like a virus or something like that?
Yeah, it's basically like The Thing and Dawson's Creek.
Well, and it's kind of like a
James
whodunit.
Vanderbeek.
There's a
Is that
whodunit.
the one that Joey's in, or is that the other one? That's disturbing
No.
behavior. Never mind.
No, listen. There's a whodunit because like you're trying
Got
to figure out
Famke Janssen in it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I
so
did
you're trying
like-
to figure out who is the main alien that came here. So that was good.
It's like vampires. You got to kill the main one.
Yes, you do.
I'll preface this
who
by
it is
saying
now.
I love the faculty, but when you say like, because that's the thing, it was billed as a whodunit. But I mean, if you've seen the movie, the first person you think is the whodunit, it's them. Like the movie does a terrible job of hiding who the whodunit is.
You think so? Do you really?
I
you
do.
Really, yeah, I didn't get that. I really didn't.
I did. I was like, oh, so aliens invading, foreign exchange student. I'm going with the exchange student. Or no, she moved or something. She was the new girl.
The blonde chick. That's all
Spoilers for a
Yeah.
30-year-old movie.
I don't remember what I thought the first time I saw it. Like I don't remember
But
if I was.
you will get to see like a really hot Josh Hartnett, you know, with like his like
Just
little like side
part.
Yeah.
I remember
That
John
poor
Stewart was
boy's
in it.
haircut.
Robert Patrick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Robert Patrick.
Yeah, Elijah Wood, Josh Hartnett, the
Famke Janssen.
oh my god, the girl from Famke Janssen. That movie had everybody.
I like how
what's the brown haired girl?
Chloe.
I can picture her face, and I just can't think of her name.
She was in Texas Chainsaw the beginning.
Yeah, Texas Chainsaw.
Jessica Biel.
She was
Jordana
also
Brewster.
It's
Jordana Brewster.
Oh, the beginning. Oh, he said it. Brewster.
Selma Hayek's in it.
That's right, Selma
I gotta
Hayek.
look it up now.
Brewster.
So that makes sense. Robert Rodriguez.
What was her name? You said it.
I'm gonna look it up.
Jordana Brewster.
Jordana
Yeah, that's
Brewster.
it.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
I was like, I heard it. That was her.
John Stewart.
She
Oh,
got
I was
really
thinking of Clea Duvall.
no. Yeah, she
She's
played.
a-
Yeah.
Oh, and it's
Clea
got
Duvall
Mr.
from,
It's got Shooter McGavin in it too.
Yeah, Clea Duvall's in it.
I like her.
Christopher McDonald. Has a shit ton of people in this movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's good. It's a
Some
it's kind of a
Hayek.
throwback
Michael
to
Laurie.
50s sci-fi, but also has a Breakfast Club feel to it.
Yeah.
I think it's
Be
a very,
Newirth.
very underrated. To be honest,
It
with
is.
you.
Great,
It's-
great soundtrack.
John Stewart. I forgot about that.
What are we talking about?
The faculty.
Oh, and what's Cheers?
Had Danny Masterson hide from that 70s show.
No, Cheers.
Jansen?
BB Newirth.
Cheers. Yes,
Phoebe
yes,
Newirth.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
BB Newirth is in it.
Lilith.
Lilith.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who is she in it?
I just like to point out the fact that 3 of us have tried to say her name, and 3 of us have said it differently each time.
Who?
That's Famke Jamison.
Oh, Famke
Isn't
Janssen.
it Famke Jensen?
Like I said, there's me,
House
you.
on Haunted Hill.
I said you, me,
The
and
lady
Mike.
with the killer thighs from Goldeneye.
Yeah.
That's her middle name, I believe.
Yes.
Played Jean Grey in the X-Men.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was Famke
Oh God,
Janssen.
yeah, that's right.
What I call her. Famke or Famke.
Hey, girl with the gams.
Girl with the gams.
That's what we'll call her now.
I'm just gonna call her Gammy.
Gammy. Makes me think of my grandma.
Her thighs make you think of your
I
grandma.
was just gonna make a
The
joke
word
about
gammy.
their thighs make me think of my grandma too.
She had some nice gams. There were the
Grandma
other
had
word.
the gams of the family.
I don't normally like late '90s, early 2000s horror, but The Faculty is definitely an exception for me.
Was it you that had
I
the aversion specifically to that genre of horror movies?
decade.
Discussion.
I have an aversion to any of the movies that have like the black background with like the cast on the cover and like the
Yeah.
killer in the
So
background.
the late 90s, yeah.
So yeah, late '90s, early 2000s.
I love 90s, 2000. Clint, are you going to sleep? Is that what's happening here?
No.
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 No, I'm not going to sleep. You're going to sleep.
You're
I'm
going
not
to sleep.
No, I did yawn, but part of the problem right now is this chair is making my ass hurt because I was in the
I
car
know
for
my
like
butt hurts too.
I was in the car for like 3.5 hours earlier, and
Well,
now-
open up the second drawer and get
now
your
this
hand
sucks.
No, not doing it. Want to wear
So
my
I take it-
tinfoil hat?
I
Yeah.
take it all of us have seen The Faculty.
Yes.
I like it a lot, actually.
It's
I
been
don't
a while,
remember
but
anything except Josh Hartnett's messed up hair. That's all I really
God,
remember.
I've got the worst hair.
Oh, and the fact that they called the drug scat, that was just
The word hair. I mean, I
Oh.
feel like he was so hot in that movie. I mean, the worst hair.
it was like a bowl cut, but they
Nah.
got confused halfway through and stopped
But
cutting.
he had that in so many movies. It was that weird
Yeah,
thing, and it was
yeah.
all fucked up.
he had that in like Halloween H2O, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
So,
thought it
yeah,
was
I
gonna
think he
take
filmed
off.
those pretty much back to back.
I can
Oh,
pretty
okay.
much say like there's no girl that would not like bang his brains out. Yeah.
Can you can confirm that, Abby?
I don't find him overly attractive. He's a handsome guy,
Look,
but he does not do it for me.
But
I
go
was
back.
over
like
I
30
was
years.
over at my mom's house earlier, and I asked her this, and she said I would not.
Really?
My
So
mother
me and your
was
mom are the two people on the planet
are off
that would not
the Josh
bang Josh
Hartnett.
Hartnett.
Yes,
Yeah.
she said if you can't find the comb, don't come to my house.
Yeah, like I don't know. He doesn't do it for me. I think Nicole might. Well, I don't know. She would agree with me on that.
I don't have that problem anymore, sadly.
A comb.
We're all getting there, man. Don't worry about it.
Are we back to Clint? No, wait.
Yeah.
No, get that Ryan.
Yeah.
Ryan's got to go see. I miss his face, and I can't see that tiny little picture. And I'm eating a turkey.
Sorry, I'm back. I was texting my wife goodnight.
Oh.
Tell her we said goodnight too.
Do. Sorry, so it's my turn?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Texter Adams
So-
from Pittsburgh says, "What up?"
This is what I
Not in a
dropped out for a bit,
flirtatious
so
way, just in a-
well, I guess we'll just keep going with the Alien thing. Because yeah, Alien 3. That movie gets a bad rap. I'm sorry. It's way better than people give it credit for.
Well, you
It's
said it's
dark.
your favorite horror movie.
It is. It's dark. It's messy. It's gothic looking. It has, in my opinion, the best looking xenomorph design. It's that, like, they really had their game down by the third one. It's entirely practical, with the exception of one CGI shot at the very end where the cracks are forming on its head. A lot of people shit on the green screen rod puppetry, but I actually think it makes it look really creepy. And yeah, especially if you've seen the assembly cut,
I have.
it
Yes.
completely changes the tone of a lot of the characters. Like, their arcs are completely different. It adds a whole 20-minute segment in the middle where they actually do capture the creature. It explains what happens to a couple of characters that just seem to randomly disappear in the theatrical cut. And we get a whole new alien creature that you don't see in any other film, which is the Queen facehugger. Has anybody else seen the assembly cut?
I don't hate
Yeah.
on that movie.
I have,
Watched
Ryan.
it again last night.
So why is this your favorite horror film?
was my introduction to the Alien franchise,
So,
so that probably plays a role.
The first one that you saw.
This is the first one I ever saw. I was a kid. I would see the trailers on TV, and it would show quick glimpses of the alien. Even as a kid, I'm like, this is like the coolest looking thing I've ever seen.
And Sigourney did G.I. Jane before Demi.
Yeah. Oh,
Don't
I
say
was
that.
gonna make
Don't bring that up to Will Smith.
I was gonna make the joke.
It's your review. I
I
should have shut
love
up.
how
Muted myself.
depressing. No, you're good. I love how depressing the movie is, and I don't normally like depressing horror movies, but
So
the way this movie is shot and the style of it just seems to work. It's just you can like Ripley by this point is just so fucking fed up with everything, and the whole movie feels like that.
Nobody ever listens to her, and she's like the only one that makes it. Well, not this one, but
And Sigourney Weaver really shines in this movie. Like, she is acting her ass off in this.
yeah, I agree.
So we're gonna have to sign off,
She
guys.
shines in all three.
Who's got to sign off? You
We
guys?
are.
Kristen Salem related?
Yeah.
Oh.
What the hell, man? No, I get it.
I will say that the Alien franchise itself has spanned multiple genres inside of sci-fi horror. The first one was horror. The second one was kind of like a war examination and the futilities of like war. The third one was a neo-noir, and the fourth one was French Impressionism. Fight me on that.
I don't.
No, you basically nailed it.
I disagree with everything you said, so stay on.
Okay, well,
Everything
you're
you said
wrong.
is wrong.
No, we love you guys. We're gonna have to go.
That's all right,
Yeah,
man.
guys.
Have a good night.
Yeah, bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Oh, that was weird.
Yeah, they both had to go.
No, the
same
closing. Yeah, the closing of the laptop felt really weird. Felt like I was
Oh.
hitting their coffee table.
All right. Well,
time. Interesting.
I get it.
I
Donna's
don't.
not here. It's not the same. So
I don't.
All right.
I still got
weird.
a whole list
Something's
going.
weird. I'll
people.
call it out. That was weird. All right. So what are we talking about?
We're up
sorry,
to.
we're going around.
Well, we did Alien 3, and then we
Well,
go to.
can we all talk about Alien 3? Because I have.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, does anybody else have anything to... Oh, and also, too, I owned, like, the Genesis and the Super Nintendo games. I was a big Alien 3 nut.
I don't
That's it.
hate that
I enjoy
movie
it.
yet. So I enjoyed that flick.
I recently, a few months ago, I watched them all. I did them all. I liked them. I have no issues with Alien 3. I even like
I don't
Alien
even hate
Resurrection.
Alien 4. Well, Resurrection. I
Well-
don't even hate it. I don't. It's not my favorite.
Yeah, it's one of those.
I do kind of want to. Ryan had mentioned that Aliens was like 5th on his list.
It was... No, I said it's in my top 5. It's number 4. I like Alien 3, obviously, then Alien, then Prometheus, and then Aliens.
Jeez.
I think
well-
Alien 3 is good.
I've never seen Prometheus.
Don't.
I find it...
Is it?
Oh, dear.
Oh dear.
I find...
I like it.
I find with Alien 3, a lot of people, when they go... It got a lot of hate, and people go back on it later, and I always hear a lot of, oh, that was nowhere near as bad as I thought it was.
Every time I watch it, it gets better. So I remember being one of those people that didn't care for it when it first came out.
What's that, Clint? Alien 3?
Alien 3, yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's different than the other.
I'll say this. Hearing that Ryan had seen that this was his first exposure to the Alien franchise, kind of answers a lot of my questions. Because most of the... No, I don't mean that in a...
None taken.
I value Ryan's opinion, like, very much. I think even his most outlandish opinions that he's ever brought to the podcast, he always comes forward with very with honesty, like strong information about why he feels that way. But in most of my critique about Alien 3 is because of movies that he didn't see prior to this movie being his number one movie.
Right.
The reason I despise this movie, and I do kind of despise it, and I apologize, Ryan.
That's all good.
No, I mean it's your favorite horror film, so I mean
That's okay.
like when I
I
bring up
don't
my
take offense
favorite,
to people not liking.
I take
That's
like
what's great about movies.
movies are
Not everybody
great,
has
but
to
like
agree.
everybody is passionate in their opinions in the horror community. Like, and I'm nobody here is like we're all kind of passionate in our opinions. The reason that Alien 3, it's the equivalent of learning that like Luke and Han died between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. Like in Aliens, you have these awesome characters in Newt, Hicks, Bishop, like all of these guys that are like I mean to me anyway. I won't speak for everybody, but they're iconic characters. In the first 5 minutes of this film, not only are they dead, but then like Ripley's getting like fighting off gang rape. It's just like and like learning about the making of this movie, like like going into it, they had no script. All the studio had commanded was like, we're going to make a sequel to Aliens, and it's going to be on a prison planet, and that's all they had.
Eventually, they got to that. No, they didn't even have that at first.
Right. So I guess they dropped in the edgelord teenager at this point, who said, "We're going to kill all the heroes from the last movie, and then have like Ripley fighting off rapey prisoners for the rest of the film." Like,
which is weird because in the original script, it was Hicks and Newt that were the stars, and
really?
Ripley was in a coma throughout the entire runtime.
Yeah,
Right. I think they didn't want to replace Newt, and it was 6 years after they made the other one, and she grew up.
Yeah. It's just like Alien wasn't like upbeat or anything. Like,
really?
It wasn't like upbeat, but like this movie destroys the other two as far as like nihilism and just like depressing fucking like like the
Well, you said it's a prison.
There are still people going to these cons that you guys go to that are in the first two films.
Right.
Right? Because the characters were so memorable. Right? In Alien, you had Dallas and Kane and Ash and Parker.
At the last Mania, I think most of them were there.
Right. And in Aliens, you have Newt and Hicks and Hudson and Vasquez. Right? In Alien 3, you have like Nameless Rapey Prisoner 1, Nameless Rapey Prisoner 2. You have Charles Dutton. You have Charles Dutton as slightly less rapey prisoner. And you have Charles Dance, who's what? Oh yeah, Charles Dance. He's also in it. Is slightly less rapey prisoner.
Very much.
But like for the most part, like the cast is just they all look the same. They all sound the same. And like compared to like the other movies, it's just like it's just a step down when you have characters like Dallas and Kane and Newton Hicks. I don't know.
But then all valid points.
And like, let's just say, after surviving 2 movies, Ripley deserved better. After surviving 2 movies, she deserved better than diving to her death, ripping off Terminator 2's ending, with the fucking alien popping out. I'm still waiting for the director's cut where she gives a thumbs up. Like Terminator, like fucking Arnold does.
Yeah. Actually, in the assembly cut, she falls into the molten metal without the chest burster coming out. So the choice was hers to die, just to make sure that the company didn't get the creature.
Yeah.
It changed. Like I said, it kind of changes.
You're deflating me a little bit, Ryan, because I expected Paul to be here too. To be honest with you, and I thought you guys were gonna gang up on me.
Oh, why does he like it?
No, he loves Alien 3, and he hates Aliens. No. He doesn't hate.
Oh wow,
Aliens.
he hates.
No. He doesn't hate Aliens, but it's like his least favorite one, because it's not a horror movie.
I see.
Oh.
So
Them.
I mean, I hate
So-
Alien Resurrection.
by him not being here and by you being pretty cool about it,
You got yourself all worked up for nothing.
I'm kind of deflated. So instead, I'll just make a peanut butter jelly sandwich and say thank you for listening.
Yay.
But I mean, like, it's not that I hate. Like, I'll say this: Alien 3 is the third best film in the franchise by far, And I'll be honest with you. And it hasn't been brought up yet. I like Alien Resurrection.
I
like it. I like it. I thought it was a cool way to bring back Ripley. I thought that was cool. I know I'm kind of like stepping on some lines here from bringing that up. I don't know. I have nothing to say because there's no.
Nobody's arguing with you.
Because nobody's
because
arguing. With me.
I mean,
I was waiting for Paul to be here, and he's not here. So
the aliens look too rubbery in that one. They look fake.
Now I feel bad even talking shit on your favorite horror movie. But actually, you telling me that it's the first one that you saw makes so much sense. It's a beautiful movie to look at.
Well, it really
Everything
shows
is
where
really
that Fincher was
dark
going
with
places.
with the glow. Yeah, this movie had no
'Cause-
preparation. I don't know if
No,
you've
and
done
the studio
any-
was just shitting
Yes.
on Fincher every
Yes.
step of the way, and
If
it
you've
still
ever done-
was.
I mean, it's your
the fact
favorite
that-
movie, so I'm sure you read about it. Like,
Oh, yeah.
it
No,
wouldn't
I know,
be
yeah.
half as good as it is if it
No.
wasn't like, oh my God, one of the greatest directors of all time just happened to take it as one of his first films. I used to blame this film on him, but now I just see that like he was trying to do something, and the studio fucked with him every step of the way.
There is an amazing documentary. You have to get the Blu-ray special edition to see the full one. When it came out on DVD, they neutered the documentary because a lot of people were shitting on the producers, and they cut all that out. But if you can get the Blu-ray version of it, it has the uncut documentary, and it really goes into detail about how much the production was just every step of the way. These guys were shady as fuck.
I guess I don't even hate it that much. It's just that I hate it in comparison to the shit that people give to Aliens. I don't hate the movie.
It's like you said. I saw it without knowing who Hicks and Newt were.
Right. So why would that even to you?
Yeah.
And that would be like a movie opening up. First movie ever. Let's say it wasn't even called Alien 3. Let's say it was called something else. And they crash land and just these nameless people were killed with her. Like you'd be like, who cares?
Yeah. Because a lot of the complaints I hear of the first one, which there are several that are valid,
And
but
if
the first
Aliens
complaint I always
wasn't so
hear,
goddamn good, nobody would care. But like, Aliens is
and
amazing.
that's what I'm getting to. Like the biggest complaint I always hear is they killed off Hicks and Newt, and
Right.
the fact that that happens at the beginning of the movie, I feel that's all people see at the beginning, and they're done right out of the gate. They're not giving the movie a shake at all because that just happened and it's tainted the entire film.
Look, here's the deal. It's a lot to fucking sit through, and they didn't advertise that in the trailer. So people are wondering. People are just assuming there's going to be some kind of like conclusion to that, even if
I
it's.
did like the Bishop part though. I like that.
The
a
what
lot.
part?
Like the
Where they
bitch is
got
back.
Bishop.
Oh.
And, he
Oh, the
was
No, I
Bishop.
like that too. Yeah,
Janky.
because they bring Bishop back and they hook him up. The robot.
Yeah, and then they bring Lance in as the guy who made Bishop. But
Like,
liked when they brought the robot Bishop in. And
if you've seen Aliens,
Mhm.
it's hard not to get invested in those characters.
love Aliens.
So to go from Aliens to like Alien 3 and they're dead in the first 5 minutes and you don't even get to see them. They're
Yeah.
just dead. There's just a pool of fucking blood. I'm sorry. That's Return of the Jedi. And the first scene is Han and Han.
Han died in the carbonite.
Yeah, he died in the carbonite, and Luke, accidentally cut his throat with a lightsaber. Now Princess
John
Leia
saw
has to
that.
live on Jabba's sail barge with her head shaved. And
Oh
it's
my
just
god,
like-
Alien 3 is just if Return of the Jedi was Leia stuck as Java's slave.
Yeah. And it's just like, and that's all I'll say. Like, I don't want to derail the conversation and just make it all about this, but
You think that documentary will be on the anthology Blu-ray?
That's it. That's the one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah. Anyway, I've been talking way too much, and I apologize, guys. You guys up?
Please don't apologize.
That's okay. We had a bunch of people just duck out of the call, so it's like there's
we're up
there's
to
more to
Clint.
talk about now.
Yeah, with a final 5.
Yeah.
We're back up to Clint.
Yeah.
I really can't believe I'm still awake.
You're a fucking soldier, man.
Well, if you gotta go, I understand.
No, I'm good.
Man, I almost feel like I want to stay on that same line of thought, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change it up.
Yeah, we talked a lot about Alien there, so I think.
Yeah. Here's one that's different. How about the Cloverfield Paradox?
Do you know that was the only one I didn't see?
I can tell you a lot about Cloverfield, not a lot about that movie though.
Okay.
I liked it.
Other ones.
I liked it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll watch that. I've
it's,
heard bad things about it. So
It's weird. It does get weird.
I don't mind weird.
It's and I guess when you get the real turn in the movie, it's a little bit hard to accept. I wouldn't say hard to understand. Just it's like, oh, really? That's what we're doing with it? You know, it kind of like gave me that reaction. It was, but it wasn't that it was bad. When I got on board with what they were saying, I'm like, okay, yeah, I like it. But it's mostly on a space station, so it's basically in an orbit of Earth, you know, and they're, yeah, I won't say too much about it, but since you haven't seen it, but it's
that's another one that's kind of hard to talk about. It's weird,
but like I liked the setup, I liked what they were doing with it. You know, it lost me like a tiny bit, but it brought me back, and in the end, I'm gonna call it a good flick. It's worth seeing. Yeah,
I've never seen it,
okay.
and only because every time I've been steered away from it so many times. But now, like, I kind of want to watch it.
Well, that's exactly it. Like I just heard bad things about. I like the other.
Yeah. I said so many
But I just
people.
heard bad things
Now
about
it's
it.
happening multiple times.
Yeah.
Everybody's telling me it's bad. I was like, eh.
Well, it's got that dude from the IT crowd. What's his name? That British comedy, the IT crowd. Nobody's seen it.
The black guy.
Not the like the Irish one.
Oh, I like him. What is his name?
Either way, he's great in it.
I like him a lot.
He's good. He's got that kind of comic relief going where it doesn't completely pull you out of how serious the situation. He's like a Hudson.
Okay. Yeah.
I have to write it down.
Agreed.
That's how I'd compare it. He's the Hudson of the group.
And I'm not going to sit here and say, "Oh, watch it, you'll love it for sure." It's like you might not. You might watch it, and
Oh, but you know what?
All I'm saying is give it a try and form your own opinion about it.
I've watched some bad movies recently. What's more?
Right.
I like the other ones.
If you come back
And
on
I
next
meant
week
to
and you're
watch
like,
it,
"Why'd
I
you
just-
tell me watch that piece of shit?" I'll be like, "Okay, she didn't like it."
Yes, go into it knowing it is nowhere
No,
near
I
as
want-
good as 10 Cloverfield Lane.
It's
But it is still, it's
10
worth a watch.
Cloverfield Lane is great.
Doesn't it
I
go
love that
downhill
movie.
when they finally get outside and discover what's actually happening?
But then it's
I
over.
don't
You know, that's
feel
just
like
the
it
crime.
does. It's like
That tied it back to Cloverfield.
Didn't you? I almost wanted it to be all made up by John Goodman.
yeah, that was
And that's the reason he kept them. He was just keeping them there to control them.
that was
Oh,
the
he
thing
owns
about it
that.
that
Fact
made
that,
it
like-
so good is
Yeah.
they made it seem like it was this just crazy dude, who was delusional, like trapping people in his bunker. That's what they wanted you to feel the entire time, but
He was actually trying to help them.
right.
But he was
I really
still
feel
crazy. I mean, that's
But he was a psycho.
yeah.
He just happened to be right
Guy
about
down
that.
the street
Yeah.
isn't that
Exactly.
crazy.
Doesn't make him less of a psycho.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel that ending of 10 Cloverfield is right up there with the ending of like Planet of the Apes for just like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Mm.
I think that's what I liked about it.
Yeah.
It's like it
You had
gets
yourself
outside,
think
escapes the whole thing,
that
and
it
then it's like, oh
wasn't
shit, he
real.
was right.
God damn it, we've been on Earth all along.
Yeah.
You damn shit.
You did it, didn't you? You
Yeah,
blew it up.
didn't you? I love that. My friend did that as a cosplay. It was brilliant. He was the Statue of Liberty, and then he had a whole
Like a
what do you call
Oh, like a
those?
little beach front in front of him?
Diorama or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, like in a. He was almost like a diagram. One of those things used to. What do they call those things when you were a kid in science class and you had to make
Diorama.
diorama? He was like a whole diorama. It was great. But anyway, so my next pick is one I'm actually surprised has not come up yet. Is Fire in the Sky, which when I think alien movies is other than maybe Close Encounters is one of
Especially
the
alien
ones-
horror.
Yeah, like it
Up
just that movie was terrifying. The
Yeah.
things when you're watching what they did, I don't know. It just it
So
freaked-
good. It's
and I saw that in theaters too.
Did you? Yeah, I did too, Abby.
I love that movie.
It's the scariest unsolved mystery episode ever.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know? It's a rated R unsolved mystery episode. And the thing about that movie, it doesn't really it's a horror film for sure. But it doesn't even turn into horror until the last 20 minutes.
Right.
Up until then, it's just sort of like a mystery movie. Like,
Who
are
done
these
it?
guys
Yeah.
telling the truth? Or what's going on? Why is Robert Patrick here?
Why does he look so good?
Why are you even here,
Yeah.
Robert Patrick?
He looks so good in that movie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they keep asking him in the movie, why are you here?
Why are
You look
you
so
here?
good.
Why are you here? You look so good.
And they would, yeah.
Forgot.
And then in the last 20 minutes, when he comes back, and it goes full on. I'm sorry, I'm totally talking about your.
No, do it, man. It's what we're here for.
Very rude of me. That was very rude of me. Please talk about your movie. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I don't know what got into me. Please continue.
I love it. I love to hear about it. I just thought, well, the acting. They had a lot of, Henry Thomas is in it, and Craig Sheffer, and like a lot of names, a lot of big names. But it was a very understated. Well, they played very specific, understated characters. They were everybody that you knew, and I remember at the time my boyfriend's little sister came home after seeing it, and she's like, I don't want to be abducted by aliens anymore. And I'm like, anymore? Like, were you out there like every night? Like,
Anymore? Please take me.
but when he starts having those flashbacks and he's, DB Sweeney's like huddled under the table and the fucking syrup's dripping in his mouth, and they hit the scenes where the aliens are shoving that crap in his mouth and like screwing that shit in there. That was terrifying.
It's a torture scene.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
they're
rough.
torturing
And then the
him.
fucking needles coming at the eyes. My whole life, that was like one of my biggest fears was needles coming, between that and like zombie. Like it was just. So when I had to have eye surgery, it was a really rough time for me. No.
How about what the aliens looked like? Like, they look so they're so pissed off.
Oh yeah, they were given no fucks. They were just like.
But the looks they look like, they're just like, fuck you, we hate, because he fought them really good. Like, he was kicking them and shit, and like, fuck you, and you could really tell that they like.
But granted, had he not gone out there and being a dick and like, what are you doing? He probably would have left. him
What are
alone.
you doing?
What are you doing? Blast him.
True.
It's kind of a douche. They're like, get back in the car. He's like, wait, I want to do something. But I do love that movie. I just think it's so well done. It's well acted. And truth be told, I just watched it again this week. The effects hold up pretty well for when it came out.
Yeah.
Was that early 90s? Was
say.
that like 93 maybe? I don't even remember. I'm just trying to think of where I was in life when it came out. I have to look that up. But rewatching it, it's still sometimes those special effects are a little wonky later, but I think it holds up. I think it looks really good.
Has everybody seen this?
I've seen this probably when it first came out. I don't really remember it, but I know I've seen it.
Did you care for it?
I don't remember disliking it. I would definitely need to rewatch it.
Clint?
I think that you should.
No,
I feel like it's on
think
Prime.
I remember actually liking this movie.
It's on Prime. Yeah.
Is it? I think, yeah.
6.5 stars, not bad.
Yeah.
Not at all.
I got to re-see it again too.
Peter Berg. I mean, great.
There's bits and pieces of it that I remember, but it's not a clear picture to me. Just been too long.
Exactly.
I rented it from a Bandito video back in the day, so that shows how long it's been for me.
Wow. I actually own this movie. Like it's one that just really affected me.
It's on streaming, I'm pretty sure. You guys
Yeah,
should
it's
all
on
check it out.
Prime right now because I didn't bother. My movies are packed up because I'm trying to pack my life up. So it's like if I can't find it streaming, then I'm not standing up to take it out of a box.
Cool.
Good talk. Good talk, Abby. High five.
Right up top. I feel like I need to be more in the.
All right, who's up? Ryan, or is it Ryan?
And then Mike?
Oh, it's Mike. I'm
Mike
sorry.
is next.
I'm bringing up a movie. I was going to bring up another movie, but I'm bringing this because I have a question.
Okay.
Alien versus Predator.
Okay.
Which I do like the movie.
Me too.
But now,
first one,
Lance Henriksen is in this movie as Christopher Bishop Weiland.
Yep.
What I was been waiting for. I said I know Ryan will know. What does he have to do with Bishop from
Is
Alien?
he the guy that made him? Is he the same one from the movie?
He is the founder of the
Wayland
Wayland Corporation.
Okay. So
the Bishop android, and they say that in Alien 3
Three.
that he was modeled after the man who created him, which this movie is suggesting was probably not him, given the few hundred years, but it was most likely a descendant of this man.
okay. Because when you go online, there's people saying that the guy in this movie is an android too. It was like, I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna stop.
Well, it's not even the Wayland Yutani core yet. That actually didn't happen
Yeah.
until Alien
And they
versus
actually
Predator
showed him
Requiem.
die. They showed him die.
Yeah. So
Yeah, and it showed that he had like a lung, and like when the Predator scans him, it shows he's got some form of ILD. So, I mean, I don't think they would have done that for an android.
yeah. No, exactly. And people, but like I said, it was getting the answers I was finding were getting crazy. So I was like, I'm just gonna wait till tonight. And
Go to the source, man. Go. To
There's no definitive answer, and every time that somebody makes one of these movies, it's a different writer, and they just incorporate whatever. It's like
They pull the parts they want to pull, and
because like he was in 3 too.
Yes,
Well,
which actually, again, if you watch the assembly cut, it shows that he's not an android in 3.
Okay.
So who is he in 3? He's
He's
in
the guy that
3,
created.
that's with this AVP. Basically, with AVP, what
They all look
Anderson
exactly
was
the same.
doing. Yeah. So it's either the most impressive set of genes that are being passed on.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Or-
Like your genes are so strong, no matter what woman you married, your son looked
They all
exactly
look
like
like
you.
you.
Actually, I was gonna say,
The exact same
I
height.
should show you guys. I should get my kids in here one time
Do
because
they-
my wife is about as pasty white as you can get, and both of my kids they're spitting images of me. It's insane. Both my son and my daughter.
Because you're a very tan person.
Yeah, and that's a 365 tan. So that got passed along to the kids. But I
Where's
mean,
that come from? What's your genealogy?
that's the funny thing. I'm Danish.
Oh, there you go. That explains it.
So we make jokes about how maybe the milkman was
Everyone in that part of the
something else.
country is tan.
Yeah.
Eh,
Known for it.
Like
Really.
Zartan
Yeah,
from
known
G.I.
for
Joe.
it. Yeah, they're
You're
known.
like
The
Zartan.
Danes are known for their black hair and their olive skin.
Yeah, it makes no sense, dude. You have some Italian in you. You need to get some
I
genealogy.
do have an Uncle Vito.
Mm.
You and Mikey.
There's no
are
Danish
related.
guys named Vito, so you got it.
Yeah,
His
you and
last
Mikey
name
are probably related.
His last name is Antonio, so yeah, I don't think so.
Vito Antonio.
Vito Antonio. I don't know. Is he must be Jewish.
Yeah, it's very, very Jewish. But I mean, no, it is. I mean, it's obviously it was mostly a nod for the fans. Hey, look, it's Wayland. But it was something that has been established in the other movies is that Bishop was modeled after after Wayland.
Okay. Fair enough. But aside from that, I did like that movie. I liked the girl in the movie.
I don't remember. I only saw it once, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna have to go back and watch. I think, give it a fair shake.
That's a movie where the quote unquote director's cut is just a bit of a piss off. Basically, Paul Anderson got in a lot of flack because he made a PG-13, so they made a director's cut where a bunch of CGI blood was added.
He should have got flack for making a
Subpar
Predator,
movie.
which was rated R, Alien, which was rated R, may having them fight each other and making it freaking PG. But that's just the way things.
But I mean, there's plenty of alien
They
gore.
want- they
Predator
want-
gets his
Reaching to a specific audience. I
Predator
think.
gets his skull blown
That's why
wide
movies
open.
today
Alien gets
suck.
his head cut in half.
Because they,
Yeah,
they
definitely.
don't make movies for a rated R audience anymore, and they make movies so broad for everyone. When that's not what horror was all about. It was supposed to appeal to a very niche audience, and I was that audience.
Damn it!
Well, I feel that Prey was a step in the right direction again for the franchise,
loved
so we got that.
Yeah.
I really did.
Prey
I
was cool. I
enjoyed that a lot.
enjoyed Prey.
Me too.
It was cool what they did with. Did anybody watch the Comanche dub?
No.
Because a lot of people were complaining like, "Oh,
I
they
thought
just did
Prey
a
was
dub of it."
okay. I still think it's the third best movie in the franchise.
Second for me. But they did some weird thing with the lips. They animated them, so even though it's a dub, they're not doing like that, bad European
thing.
80s horror thing.
Yeah.
Like their lips actually look like they match.
That's pretty cool.
Like those old kung fu movies.
I love it.
Or Godzilla movies. Or Godzilla movies.
Godzilla.
Or an Italian zombie film.
Yeah.
We got to do a Godzilla podcast one of these days, Ryan.
I would do that in a heartbeat. I freaking love Godzilla.
One of these days that all these guys are at a con drinking and squirting bananas at each
That's
other.
next weekend.
Yeah,
Me
next
and you-
weekend we'll all
me and
be in
you
AC.
should do a fucking Godzilla podcast.
Get on for like 6 hours. Cover every single one, even the Matthew Broderick one.
Even the math.
I mean, I'm fine with it, dude. I love that movie. When you don't call it Godzilla, if you call it something else, it's a great movie.
Right.
I'm in the same boat.
Honestly.
I feel that would be a long ass conversation in a good way.
Yep. Found out Godzilla was pregnant with a human pregnancy test. That was awesome.
Is that what they did? I forgot about that.
The
Yeah,
Matthew
that's what they
Broderick
did.
one, yeah.
Just like in Jurassic Park 3. How the hell did he get Godzilla pee?
I like the Matthew Broderick Godzilla.
You know what I know.
I did too, except that he didn't exude anything that was Godzilla.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
Other
but
than that,
Whole movie,
it was a good.
I
Other
said.
than that, it was a good movie.
Yeah.
that comes from who directed that? I keep wanting to say it was Robert Zemeckis, but it's not
There
Robert
was the
Zemeckis,
same guy
is
that
it?
did Independence Day.
Yeah. Who the hell was
What's
it?
that guy's name? Roland Emmerich.
It's Roland Emmerich. That's it. Roland Emmerich, flat out, was like, I am not doing any of that.
Yeah, he was too good
He
for
purposely made it as different as possible.
it.
And
he
then
Anyway,
they
that's yes.
couldn't have called it
because of it.
Godzilla, and it would have been fine, and it would have been regarded a lot better. But
Yeah, because it's a fun movie.
Like, why even take that property on if that's what you feel about the
Especially
original
with how-
IP?
why,
Especially with how stingent Toho is. Like that's why, actually, because it's
Yeah,
funny.
why
What
did
was
Toho even agree?
someone had mentioned it earlier? Like maybe they had to get the rights to every character. Oh, it was Masters of the Universe. We were talking about how they weren't using the
That's
characters
neat.
because that is how it
Now-
works with Toho. When you get the rights to Godzilla, you don't get the rights to the franchise. You get the
universe.
rights to the character.
Right.
So if you want to have Ghidorah or Mothra or Rodan, you have to get the rights for each individual monster.
Yep. I kind of love that.
I got to meet Godzilla, the original man in the suit.
I was really hoping you were just going to say it was the monster.
No, but I got to meet him. He was so cute. Didn't speak a lick of English, but he was
I
adorable.
was gonna say she's really high now.
No.
I got to meet Godzilla.
Well, it was a weird weekend. Don't judge Monster Mania, but yeah, he was adorable.
What freaking movie? Oh, AVP. We were talking about AVP.
Yeah.
Where did we go?
Yeah. I
But,
like
you know,
AVP. Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed
First movie wasn't that bad. It should have been so much more, which is why I was
George.
because I was a fan of the comics. I was a fan of the video games, and like it's one of those properties that is just like it takes minimal effort to make it into a blockbuster because the source material is right there in front of your face.
Well, did
And-
you hear that?
but they
apparently-
chose a very small story on Earth. Again on Earth. Like when all of the alien movies always said that like the aliens were never on Earth, and suddenly here, yeah, they were in this fucking pyramid. I don't know.
Hi, Don.
It should have been better. Aliens versus Predators just should have been better. And the first movie's okay, but like the whole movie takes place in like corridors inside the pyramid.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like sci-fi channel level saving money shit. Like if it was a made for TV movie, I'd be like, that's cool. But like this was like, how do you not get more money for a movie like this? And how do you not have like this sprawling like war between these two?
With two
No.
two franchises that are already
Like they've already
established
proven
and successful.
that they're
Freddy
money
versus
makers.
all
They've
over
already
it.
proven that they're money makers. But we're gonna like make this movie with like the least amount of money possible in this.
You know what
pyramid.
though, guys? These AVP, everybody talks about like both franchises were diminishing returns. These were not the heavy
Does
hitters.
nobody have,
the
like-
fan base is loyal, but these like Predator 2 was a disappointment at the box office.
It really was.
Alien 3 and Alien Resurrection were disappointments at the box office. So there was
I mean, how sad is that? We have like 3 or 4 movies. I don't even know. With aliens fighting predators, and to the general public, nobody knows about them. Nobody even knows they exist.
Yeah,
You have to be a hardcore horror fan to even know that they're even.
I
out
didn't know
there.
there were that many, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I've only
Well,
seen
there's
the
two.
first two.
there's only 2.
No, there's another one
Oh.
where they fight a polar bear.
A polar bear? George, stop it.
I made that up.
But
It could have been a movie.
it could have been a movie.
That up.
They are apparently making another one.
They're making
the,
another Prey movie, I think.
No, and they are making. There was I'd heard something about it the other day because they're currently doing the Alien series, and yeah, their next one is apparently going to be another AVP movie.
Wow.
So we got Prey. Hopefully, this Alien series is good, and
what
then
kinda,
maybe we'll get a good AVP.
All right, what if they made another Alien versus Predator movie? What director would you like to, like an actual director, like somebody who would actually do something with it? Do you have somebody in mind that you think that would be a good director for something like that?
I would want it to feel like the comics, so I'm going to say Edgar Wright.
Ooh.
Like I wouldn't even mind David Fincher getting redemption from 3.
He won't touch the Alien franchise again. He's very, very bitter about that.
But what if he's just like, fuck it, I'll do it if you guys give me all control. Don't fucking
Part
talk to
12.
me about anything until the day the movie's released.
I'm gonna do my own alien movie with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the alien movie. I don't. Fincher's a weird guy. I don't think he'd ever return to the franchise.
He doesn't even make movies anymore. It's the last Fincher movie that we even had.
Zodiac?
How long ago was that?
Was there anything
Like
after Zodiac?
20 years ago.
Yeah, that was.
Oh no, he did. He did that Mindhunter show, which I'm really
I
pissed
like
off
that
that they
show.
canceled.
Yeah, but
I
I
loved
liked
it.
that. Did anybody watch that? That was real good.
Mindhunter? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it was great.
I like that a lot.
I never saw it.
No, I didn't watch it.
It's basically the basis of the behavioral analysis unit in the
With the
FBI.
FBI.
How they came up with that. So it was and they take real serial killers and he profiles them, and it's when profiling was a new thing.
Yeah,
So
and they really went into detail about these serial killers, and
yeah,
the actors who portray them are just amazing. It's
seriously,
creepy.
they got a good cast. It really was. I think you'd like it, Mike.
Yeah, you guys remember the quote unquote Native American from Creepshow 2, the one with the long hair?
Oh, that was wasn't that Amplis? Was that John
Yeah,
Amplis?
he played the main guy in the show. Well, not the main guy, but like one of the two main guys.
Tell you what, like I'm usually good with spotting shit like that. That went over on me. Like I thought he was Native American.
Oh,
Yeah, we talk about this? I think we did, because it blew my mind that he wasn't Native American.
It blew my mind. His hair looked great. The makeup
His hair
job,
looked
whatever
amazing.
they did on him, looked fantastic. That guy. Anyway, yeah. So
That guy.
space.
Space.
The final here.
Do we want to do one more round, or whose turn
Let's
is it?
do one more round.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Because we're over the 4-hour mark. I mean, I didn't want to do it all night, but I'm good for another round. You guys all right with that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
man.
cool. So I'm gonna skip a bunch of shit that I wanted to mention because my list is too long.
As is tradition.
Yeah, and I'm gonna pick one that I saw. I don't even remember where the hell I picked it up, but I think I grabbed it because one actor was in it, and I watched it because of that actor, and I ended up liking it more than I thought I would. It's called The Recall. The actor that I picked it up to watch it because of was Wesley Snipes. It is an alien abduction movie. And his character is one of these like backwoods hermit type people. Seems like one of these like former military types or something like that. And he has this sense that the aliens are coming back, the ones that abducted him. But of course, the story is really following some kids that are out on a camping trip.
Oh.
So you think this is going to end up being like kind of like a slasher type thing or something like that, but it ends up being aliens, and they never totally explain why he was abducted and convinced that the aliens were coming back and that they were going to want to see him. But what you do find out is that the twist to this is that people like him who were abducted came back enhanced. You know what I mean? So like the aliens weren't just like probing them and studying them, they were also kind of like implanting things, and making them almost, I don't want to say superhuman, but kind of. And when the aliens come back, he has a personal vendetta against them. And his goal is to basically capture one and send a message. So it's a pretty cool idea.
This is a good
Have
movie.
you? Yeah, I liked it a lot. And if you guys get a chance to see it, I mean, don't hesitate.
It's been a while, but yeah, this was actually a good movie.
Yeah. So
I'd never heard about it until right now.
He didn't want to kill the alien, but he wanted to send them a message. That was
Yeah. Yeah. 1 second.
I just want to get one and fuck them up real bad and send a message.
Oh my. Are we what is
Looks like that.
Oh wow.
Yes.
I know it's hard to see.
Well, I need better eyes too, but
Yeah.
I could see it. I like it. I remember that, but I don't think I saw it. I'll check it out. I'll add it. Going on the list.
Don's fucking with me. Night Flyers, which does fit the category. And I had our girl Catherine Mary Stewart in it. And I can never remember the guy's name. God damn it.
In Night
Yeah. Michael something Barr. Despar, maybe something like that. Yeah. I remember him mostly as Murdoch on the MacGyver TV show. It's not a great movie. I wouldn't really recommend it. I mean, it's you can catch it on YouTube for free if that tells you anything. There is a cut there that you can watch.
Uncle Phil's in it.
Yes, he is. I forgot about that. But
excellent.
You could totally watch it if you wanted to.
I don't. Yeah.
Oh, fun fact! It was adapted for the screen from a story written by who's the guy who wrote Game of Thrones?
Oh,
George R. Martin.
Yeah, George R. Martin.
Oh, okay, I've heard of this before.
Yeah. So, but anyway, I didn't mean to take two. Mine was the recall. So,
no, that's fair.
If only two of us have seen it.
Took one.
That's right. If only two of us saw it, there isn't much to say about it, so I'll pass it to Happy.
All right. Well, so I still have a whole lot on my list, but I'm just going to grab something that's a little different. Starship Troopers.
Yes, was on my list.
Love that movie.
That is a good one.
It's just fun, and it's campy, and it's kind of like a graphic novel, and it's kind of like, it's comedy, and it's horror in its own right, and it's
Paul Verhoeven in a nutshell.
Yeah.
It's this movie and RoboCop.
Yep. It's
his
a good movie.
Satirical, like how he does news clips.
Yes.
Do you want to know more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was done for like the MTV generation.
And it's all propaganda.
Yep.
And somebody, damn it, I don't
like my after watching it a bunch of times, I don't think the humans were the good guys. I think the bugs were the good guys.
They were just defending themselves.
I think everything that happened to propel us into that war was
it's par for course, isn't it?
Yeah, like you have to watch it. Like, the government of the world really manipulates its citizens, and I have to watch what I say here because I'm not trying to talk about current events.
You don't want to get the FBI on your ass.
I'm not talking about current events. I'm not talking about anything that's happening now.
Right.
But when that meteor hit the Earth, it was heavily implied that the government had done it. The actual government had done it, and it was all to get everybody stoked to go fight the bugs.
Yeah.
And so I mean, it's just the thing about that movie is there's so many layers to it that you don't even see the first time. Anyway, again, I stole your movie.
People get damn subtext in my monster movies.
Love it, man. Makes me happy.
Casper Van Dien.
I talk too much.
Love him. Love Dina Myers.
I think it's a great movie.
Love Neil Patrick Harris. I mean, everybody's in that movie.
Yeah.
So good.
I don't know.
Got Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs.
Oh yeah, we do.
Mothra's in it at the end.
Yeah, Don's not here, so yeah, Mr. Krabs. So Steve was
9
here,
out
he'd
of
do
10.
that.
I still don't like Denise Richards in anything, so she annoyed me. But
I like Denise
Clancy,
Richards in
yeah,
lots of
Clancy
things.
Brown, Mr. Krabs. Like I fucking love Clancy Brown in every week.
So is Charlie Sheen.
Yeah. So I was talking to.
No, I'm
And
picturing
Michael
Denise Richards and Charlie Sheen.
We don't talk about
They're
Michael
together.
Ironside
They were a couple.
Trying to remember who the hell we were talking to. It might have been when we were talking to Brian Usna. Like somebody was saying recently that somebody who was in charge of like coordinating effects on this, like with the bugs, like did such a an incredible job, like working with the actors and making this look realistic that they almost gave them like director credits on
Wow.
the film. Yeah, like I
Forgot
want to
that
say,
Billy was in this movie.
yeah, Clancy Brown again.
Love him.
He should have picked Diz the whole time.
Yeah.
Was that her name? Diz?
It was
The one that followed him.
Dizzy
She
Flores.
followed him to the
Dina Meyer, man, she is hot. She could have done so much better than Denise Richards. Jesus.
She was all about Johnny Rico, and she would have done anything for Johnny
Yes,
Rico.
and
anything.
Yeah, she was simping for him pretty hard.
Like she
Yeah,
had-
yeah. It was Brian Usna.
She would have done
Done.
anything. She had a
So,
butt plug in.
confirmed.
Jake
Yeah.
Busey.
Jake Busey. He was good. I remember him being good at
Jake Busey could have been a big star.
Yeah, yeah.
Never be bigger than his teeth.
I always thought he was good in anything I ever saw.
I loved him in
Yeah.
Frighteners. That's
You
my
ever see him in?
Oh.
He was in
Identity, yes.
Identity.
Identity.
He was really good in
I
that
love
movie.
that movie.
Dude, like he is, like whatever. Gary Busey is going through whatever.
They made him
whatever. But
they made
he,
him deep throat a baseball bat in that movie.
Dude,
That
Jake
was fucked
Busey
up.
looks more sinister than Gary Busey ever did.
He's a
He's like
creepy
the
looking dude.
I see that. Yeah, I definitely.
He's
see
like,
that.
Why
you know.
don't I remember Drew McClanahan as the biology teacher in Starship Troopers? I
Because
figure
they
I should
programmed-
remember that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a good movie though.
Michael Ironside.
The best parts of that movie, those movies though, like RoboCop, are the fucking news broadcast.
Oh, it's fantastic the way they do it. It's so well done.
Do you want to know more? And then you have to like click, and then like it basically predicted social media.
Yes.
This
said,
came
fuck
out
the
before
MTV.
social media, where like clicks get like fucking views and everything. Like it's so this guy was so far ahead of the game.
That's another movie that we got a franchise out of, and I never thought we would have.
Yeah, they made movies that they shouldn't have. That's for sure.
Yeah.
There's like 5 or 6 of them altogether, I think now.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I know there's 3 live action
I know
ones.
James Vanderbeek came back for like one.
They brought Casper back,
and
for
he was like
the third one.
52. Did it?
Yeah, he
Did
was
they?
in Starship Troopers 3, and then he was in 2 out of the 3 CGI ones, I believe. Might have been in all 3.
See any of the later ones? I saw the first 2, and that was
Well, that 2
Love the first one.
that is hot garbage.
Yeah.
Who's cat?
That's here. I guess one's
That
at the
cat's in-
door.
that cat's in
One's
heat,
at the
bro.
door yelling at me.
That cat's in heat, bro.
Probably just once in.
Or in
It
heat.
wants something.
She saw your
It-
picture
it wants-
without a
I think
shirt
it
on.
wants love.
Now it's in heat.
I don't know though, because my male cat, that's just all the time.
Is that a cat? That was a big cat. If that was a cat, that looks like a dog to me.
A dog just ran out of the room.
Oh, yeah, that dog.
I was as equally confused.
You were hotboxing that dog that whole time.
Yep.
Clint's
Yeah.
got like a puma running around his house.
Yeah.
Catalina likes to shut the dog in this room. I don't know why.
She likes to do it.
Yeah. Like
I had a
she
mountain
gets
lion
mad
down
if
the
he
street
leaves.
from me a little while ago.
That's so funny to me.
That the dog Don was afraid of?
Yeah, well, I probably made him afraid of it because I was like, I'll distract the dog. You go ahead. It's like he's bitten people before, like so.
Well,
It
that
was
would have
me.
done it, yeah.
Yeah. But I was legit concerned, because it'd been a long time, since,
But
since
has
he's
he
bitten
bit people?
anybody. But he has done it. Yeah.
He has done it.
Yeah.
What kind of dog is it?
He's just a mutt. So, but he's got he's got at least like one breed of dog that people are afraid of. You know what I mean? Like he might have some pit. So it doesn't make him a nasty dog. He's just fucked up in the head because like the guy that we basically took him from was going to take him to the SPA, was not a good guy to him, and like didn't have the patience to housebreak the dog, and was just nasty to him, locked him in the bathroom, and I guess hit him and stuff.
People have dogs.
I don't know. That guy shouldn't have. He was a dick.
Yeah.
But we ended up with him, and the damage was already done. So
But you gave him a real home, and that's what matters.
Yeah. He just gets weird about men. He's always fine with women, but like.
Well, so that's it. Yeah, I had if they had a trauma, and that's what they associate it with. So I get that.
Yeah.
So next time Don comes over, put a wig on him.
Yeah.
That's one ugly looking broad.
My dog's too smart for that. So, Starship Troopers. Wonderful. Mike, are you next?
Yes, I'll go. I'll end on a good note. Can I do a half and half since they're basically the same movie?
Okay.
The Thing from 1951 and The Thing from 82.
82.
That was next on my list, Mike. Like you said earlier, I can't believe it wasn't brought up.
I know. I thought that would have been brought up earlier too.
I think
I mean, you might as well just throw the prequel in too, and we'll get them all out.
Yeah. The prequel was good too. But I mean, The Thing from 1951 was. I loved that. I saw that as a kid, and it scared me as a kid. And like I watched it recently, and it's one of those movies that absolutely holds up.
Yeah.
What is it, James Arnett as the monster?
The old
James
one,
Arnett,
it's 56. I think it was made in 56.
51.
It's my dad's favorite movie.
Mine too. My dad's
It's a
favorite.
great
Really?
movie.
Yeah.
I must have affected that generation.
Entire generation.
And I mean, it's a great movie.
I think you saw it in the theater.
But my dad told me he cried when he was a kid and watched that movie.
I mean, if you look at the time, that was James Arnett. He made it.
Well, they'd never
a
seen anything
looking
like that.
monster. He was big. He was like, he like Frankenstein looking almost.
But the jump scares they do in that too.
Oh yeah, it's
like when they open the door and he's just standing there.
Yeah,
and then he like swings his like club arm, and they have to, like that movie. For that time, I love watching movies and thinking about how scary it was.
I watched
that
to be
as
the
a
first
kid.
time I saw something like that. Like I
Right.
would love to be back in the day.
I mean, looking at it now, we're like, you have to think. Back then, nobody saw anything like that.
Yeah,
They're watching
it was
Gone
the
with the
time.
Wind and
It was
shit.
like
That's the movie where that famous line came from. Keep watching the skies.
Keep watching the skies.
Yeah.
when I first saw that, I went with my older cousins. He was going to a friend's house to watch it, and I remember his friend had it set up in the backyard, and
Love it.
I was watching it, and I was like scared shitless, and I had to go to the bathroom, and his friend was like, "Oh, just go in the house," and the house was all dark, and I like walked up to the door and I looked in. I was like, "Yeah, I'll hold it." And it's like a miracle I didn't piss myself
I would have
because I
pissed in
really
his
had to go. But I was like, there was no way I was going in that fucking house.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck this.
Yeah.
And you get to be
He
in
definitely
your
would
40s
have.
and go ahead.
He definitely would have had me pissing in the corner of his yard.
Yeah.
And then somebody would be like, "Somebody just take a piss out of here."
Where'd you get this kid from?
But Clint, your dad said that was his favorite movie.
Yeah,
too?
yeah, legit.
So, and we're only like a year apart, I think, me and you, age wise. So that really much just have been something with
that time.
I love 50s horror movies. I think everything.
I do too.
the crab
I do too,
monsters,
Mike.
And I think they had great, whatever, if it was radioactive or something. I think they had the best movie posters back then in there. But
Look,
this movie, like I said, I watch this movie frequently. I
it was
love it.
made in the 50s, and the monster was created by radiation, or it's an alien. I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think John Carpenter did a good job. I mean, that's one of my favorite movies of all time.
He did a good
Really.
job, like just writing a new story and adapting it to an old title. You know what I mean? It's like,
You know how I was just going on about how the horror community kind of bashes aliens, in a similar vein, right? Do you consider the John Carpenter aliens, or I'm sorry, the John Carpenter the thing, to be a remake of the 56 movie?
It's a story,
yes and
I
no.
think, based on
the
other one.
Yeah.
It's like a retelling of it.
On the one hand, you have people saying that it's the greatest horror remake of all time, and then on the other, you have this other group saying it's not a remake at all. It's just a different adaptation
reimagining.
of source material.
Yeah.
I think it just comes down to what the definition of a remake
I mean,
is.
have you guys ever seen Horror Express?
The only thing that was really the same is
That's
they
that
kept,
Christopher
they
Lee
kept
movie,
the
right?
setting.
Yes, it is, but it's the same. It's another adaptation of the same story, and it's totally different. In that movie, they're on a train.
Don says it's like Night of the Living Dead remake.
Night of the Living Dead remake is like one of my favorite movies of all time.
So it's a retelling.
I get
But,
it.
You know, for me, I mean, they kept the setting the same. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I
And the
would
same
say
general
actually a
idea.
remake
Like
I think there were definitely nods to the original. There was a lot of
spacecraft frozen in the ice. You know, so of course in the original story, it
Like,
was a
if you-
humanoid type being that they dug up. You know, in the
If you Google it right now,
in
if
this,
you
it's not.
Google best horror remakes,
Google.
this will be number one.
Right.
So nobody else considers it like a remake or a retelling. Although I'm not negating anything what you're saying.
Yeah. Right.
Like I said, it comes down to what the definition of a remake is. Like this.
Right.
Well, I
Has
guess it
anybody
all
read the book?
depends.
Has anybody?
I love
No,
that
I
this
haven't. I
they're all
haven't.
based off
I
of.
haven't. But like
Oh.
when I'm arguing with people about this, I'm like, all right.
I know I do a lot.
Well, they're like, well, it's a carrot monster in the '56 movie, and in the modern movie, it's an alien that like changes forms and everything. I'm like, all right, brass tacks. It's in a cold climate. Scientists, army personnel, alien threat. It's a remake. That's all I need. That's all I need. It checks all the boxes.
I can see that.
I see it too. Yeah.
Checks all the boxes. It's not reinventing the wheel.
And what I like
So then
about
would we consider? Can you guys hear me? Okay, my mic just died. I'm using my.
I can hear you fine.
I can hear you.
Okay. So then would we consider the Muppets Treasure Island a remake of Treasure Island?
Or Basic Instinct, yes.
Or Basic Instinct, yes. So the Muppet, but that's what I mean. If we consider the Muppets Treasure Island to be a remake, then yes, the Thing is a remake.
I just like picturing the Muppets doing Basic Instinct.
I would
So,
also
yeah.
like to see the Muppets do the Thing.
Yeah, it's
Like-
a remake.
Like Miss Piggy
Yeah.
doing the.
Kermit's got the defibrillators going on Miss Piggy, and her chest opens up, and just got like party streamers flying out of his stubby arms.
I would be there for that. I would
Do a
totally
little
watch
Kermit.
that.
We're sickos.
If they did
Muppets Treasure Island.
if they did a Muppets
Yeah, I don't know.
The Thing, I would totally
Muppets got
watch
brought
it.
up.
I'd be so in for that. That'd be great.
Have you ever seen the Thing told by rabbits in 60 seconds or something? It's a cartoon.
Yes,
Like
they do a lot of those. They have Alien, The Shining.
yeah, I watched literally all of them. I would sit and just like search for them. They make me laugh a lot.
Yeah, The Thing in 60 seconds, as told by bunnies.
Yeah, that's so good.
Ryan likes horror movies told with thumbs.
Fair.
Don says Showgirls is a remake to Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
I
Clearly.
think there's a joke in there about when he tried to get into her pants and she said she was on her period. That's kind of like the Temple of Doom.
What? Who said that?
What?
In
That was
Showgirls.
in Showgirls, but I don't remember that in Temple of Doom.
Yeah.
What movie did you
I
watch?
can't
that was
believe
something
anybody
dumb?
signed on to Showgirls and thought that was gonna like
Another Paul Verhoeven classic.
make their careers go.
Oh,
It,
God, that
yeah, it was
movie.
half the cast of Saved by the Bell, and
Half the
Fred
cast. for
Savage
sure.
played a rock. I don't remember.
Right.
Anyway, hey
And what
guys.
was great about the thing was the 82
How you
version
guys
was
doing?
you didn't even have to see the thing. It was just the fact that you didn't know
Yeah.
who it was.
I'm pissed that Ryan's on this like fucking profile picture thing.
Yeah, I like not seeing him. I don't like not
You
seeing
can't
him.
even. You wouldn't be able to see me right now anyway.
Like I don't have anything set up. Like
There,
what?
see? That's what it looks like right now.
Did you not pay your electricity bill or what? Like what the fuck does that
Why are
mean?
you sitting in the dark?
Because I'm lying in my bed because I can't sit right now.
Because he threw his back out.
Dude,
Have
we
you
didn't
know-
tell you to go into a field.
Pogo
for
stick,
days.
Mike. Pogo stick.
Oh well, where
My
is the
God,
video
what a
of this?
fun-
Please tell me.
I injured myself before we could do
I
the
didn't
video.
know any of this.
Mike was not on the call when we found that
What
out.
are you
okay.
doing, man?
Anyway, long story short, I found a pogo stick at a flea market for $20,
I saw that part.
and then I hurt myself.
And then he used it.
Shocker.
It sounds like the greatest horror film of all time. So the
What
pogo
seven-
stick will be haunted.
I got 7 jumps though. I did pretty good.
And nobody videotaped it?
Yeah.
No,
It's like
oh my God.
You
It's
have
like
to jump
the-
666, otherwise.
Now you got to
fucking
do it
get
again
you.
when you get better.
it's like the
course.
changeling, but a pogo stick instead of a wheelchair.
Yeah, you have to do it 6 times, then 6 times, then 6 times. And if you don't, then it gets
You
jammed
die
up
in
your
7
ass.
days. Oh, wait,
You
that's
jam it up your ass.
Oh shit! This is going somewhere.
But you
Anybody
pur-
writing this down?
No,
You purchased
we'll
this
review the
pogo
tape
stick.
later.
You purchased this pogo stick thinking things were going to go right.
Yeah.
oh, I knew it was going to be a disaster,
Yeah, wait.
That
Nobody
was-
here thought that was going to go right.
guys. When I was in college, my party trick was throwing my. I think I've said this before. My party trick was throwing myself down flights of stairs.
Jesus.
He tried to be like.
That was your trick?
Mhm.
Yeah,
That was it was a good trick.
For what gain?
it was. Hey, look what I can do.
Look what I can do.
I used to flip myself in the bushes.
Yep.
I get super drunk and dive off of decks and into like bushes.
Wow.
Oh,
Is that
that
like last weekend?
seems way more dangerous than what I
No,
was.
it was, in my 20s, you probably see me as like this very respectable man of society now, but in my 20s, I did shit like that. I do that now. All right, I have a film,
Go for it.
Invaders from Mars.
Oh.
Great
Toby
movie.
Hooper,
Toby Hooper coming
my
back again.
favorite Toby
For-
Hooper film.
For a second, I thought you
Mike,
were
have
gonna
you
say
seen it?
Space Invaders.
Not in a while, but
I just watched
yes,
that
I've
one.
seen
Oh,
it.
no, I didn't watch Space Invaders. I watched
mean,
Space
in-
Invaders.
I'd seen it. Yeah.
I need to at least know that Mike has seen it
Yeah.
for me to
And it
continue.
had like a monster cast.
Well, Karen Black was in it. That was about it.
So, and also, what's her face?
Yeah, Invaders from Mars. 86, I want to say.
Louise
I
Fletcher,
might be
because I
off.
was watching.
No, not Ghost of Mars. Not
Strange-
Ghost of Mars.
No, Invaders from Mars. So I was watching Strange Invaders on Tubi, and then I didn't hit stop when it ended, and it went right into Invaders from Mars. And both of them have Louise Fletcher, and they're both alien movies, and I just thought that was fun.
The little boy that's in that movie is
Yes.
Karen Black's son.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, that's why such an ugly kid got a starring role. I mean,
Not an ugly kid, is he?
yeah, he's pretty ugly.
I did not see this.
Nobody's as mean as I am, so
No,
I'll
it's
scale. I'll scale it back. Oh, you never saw Invaders from Mars?
No, I was thinking
Oh,
of something
Jesus
else.
Christ, Mike!
It's on Tubi. Lorraine
These are older
Newman-
movies. How do you not see these? What are you looking? What are you watching?
James Karen
In
plays
New
one of
Jersey.
the best James Karen roles ever. screaming a lot. Bud
can we
Cort
do,
is in it.
Hey, Clint, since it's my final movie, goddamn, definitely. So, can you do the YouTube clip thing or not?
I can try. What YouTube clip am I trying to find?
Well, just do it. Let me see. Invaders from Mars. Let's see. Invaders from Mars, 1986.
86. What do you want? Like a trailer?
Not a trailer. No. I'm just kidding. I don't know what I want.
Drunk.
So let's do. Oh, here we go. I'll send this to you.
I can do James Cameron freaking out when all the soldiers are dying.
How can I send you a link? I'll do it in private chat.
Sure. Yes, it's into the chat.
Fun fact: Invaders from Mars was the beginning of the end for Canon Films.
Was it?
Yeah, Toby Hooper had a 3-picture deal with him. And Canon's basically the Blumhouse of the 80s. So the 3-picture deal was this, Life Force, and Texas Chainsaw 2. And all 3 of those movies were given bigger budgets than usual, and all 3 underperformed. And they struggled after that. Their last movie was actually RoboCop 3.
All right. Well, this is just. It's nobody's seen this. Like the whole town, it's about Martians coming in, and like they've taken over pretty much all the adults. They haven't gotten to the kids yet.
You know what? This movie does not get brought up enough.
So this is the biology teacher, like that always gives him shit.
Thinks
And
he's
just
an
like,
ugly kid. He was going to be the original Bud Bundy.
no, he's okay. Maybe I was being a little too harsh. It's possible. I'm harsh.
But he was going to be cast as Bud Bundy, and then they went a different direction.
Like, watch what happens here. Watch what happens here. So it just is like it's a school teacher. Oh my! What? She's eating a fucking frog. Look at her.
I hear they're a delicacy.
I've eaten them.
She ate that old shit.
Louise Fletcher, man, she's awesome.
And then she's like, and there's the other little girl who's already invaded. So, anyway, it's a great movie.
It's good gateway horror for kids, too.
I mean, there's a whole scene in the beginning where his parents are taking over. And I just
Lorraine
remember,
Newman plays his mom.
There's Karen Black. There's Karen Black right there. That's Karen Black, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look how pretty she was. Karen Black was beautiful when she wanted to be. Karen Black versus mean teacher. Anyway,
I love how that kid runs.
Yeah, now you're all gonna watch it because Karen Black was.
He runs like Steven Seagal.
You're right.
Right. You're all gonna watch it now.
I watched it yesterday. Or the day before. I can't remember. My days are running together. Definitely this week.
No, Google this, Clint. Wet Nurses 6.
There you go.
Nurses don't get wet.
Jesus.
If it rains sometimes.
Yeah.
We could watch 8,000 videos of that chick putting food in her mouth.
Yeah, let me bring up TikTok. Hold on.
No.
Oh,
it was like a
There
drug.
goes
I
the
couldn't
whole rest
stop
of the night.
watching.
6 hours later, we're still sitting here like.
Nobody here saw this except Abby. Abby, did you like it?
I did like it. I thought it was a lot of fun. Like I said, I didn't even intend to watch it. It just went in from Strange
So
Invaders.
you hadn't seen it before.
I had never seen it before. And I really enjoyed it. And like I said, the cast itself, it's a great cast of people. I'm surprised that more people have not seen this. I love James Cameron. I just do.
No. Just curious. So Canadian Boys up, huh?
Yes, sir. Take us out.
Make it good.
Well, we just mentioned a couple of the movies I was going to bring up. So I'm going to go with one that I'm going to bet none of y'all have seen. Has anybody seen the movie Altered? From 2006, directed by one of the guys, I can't remember his name, one of the guys who did the Blair Witch Project.
I'm looking it up right now. Oh, the guy, Adam.
Yes.
No, that was the guy from.
Hey, man. Hey.
It's Clint. You actually reminded me of it when you were talking about that Wesley Snipes movie. Basic plot is 3 friends, 2 or 3, I can't remember now. Were abducted by aliens. Nobody believed them. They've since come back, and the movie starts with one of them calling his buddies over because he's captured an alien because they had come back.
Good.
And the movie starts off, you're thinking it's going to be go one way, but then the alien manages to escape, and it becomes a very kind of creepy, stalkery, because the
cat and
alien,
mouse type thing.
Yeah, cat and mouse kind of thing going. And there's some really genuinely creepy moments in this movie.
Damn.
Like if you liked Fire in the Sky, like the last 20 minutes of Fire in the Sky, I'd give it a watch.
I gotta
Or
go,
just
guys.
like
I gotta
creepy stuff.
text the kids up. I gotta go get them. Nice to talk to you guys. I'll see you
All right.
next
See
week.
you next week.
Nice to see you, everybody. Bye.
Good night.
Night. Actually, this looks good though. Is it streaming anywhere that you know of? I'll find it.
Ooh, that's a good question. I own it on DVD, so
It looks like you got to rent it just about everywhere it's available.
Oh,
So,
fun.
yeah, YouTube, Apple, Amazon, Vudu, they're all charging for it like about $4.
it is worth a rental.
Okay, fair. It's on there now.
Don says, "Love y'all. We love you, bro."
Ah, Jesus.
Wow.
They're killing me, man. They're killing me. They got the zoomies at midnight. So
Uh-huh.
It is midnight. Holy crap.
Yes, it is.
how many hours did we do? Almost 5 hours.
Almost 5. Yeah.
Wow, I feel like we just need to hang out for 15 more minutes to make it official.
When
All
are
right,
you
so
guys
just
going to
run down your names? We're not even going to talk about them. Just run down the names that are still on your list that we haven't discussed. Clint, go.
Let me skip Hellraiser Bloodline because I feel like we did talk about it, even though nobody chose it. Leprechaun 4.
Yes.
Critters.
Oh, I had not thought about it.
Life.
That's on my list.
That's on your list? Okay. We kind of did talk about Prometheus, but I don't think anybody chose it. Forbidden World, which I think
Not
was
on
the
my list, but
sequel to Galaxy of Terror.
yes, I feel like I saw that as a kid.
I felt I needed to throw Seed People in there because I had seen it and did a review on it, and it's still in my brain. So, yeah, the Full Moon production Seed People is not bad. Last Days on Mars, The Fifth Wave, and of course I threw 2001: A Space Odyssey on there just because
As you kind of have to. It's
it technically fits.
all right. I'm going to run down my list real fast. District 9, one of my favorite movies we didn't talk about.
Mhm.
Earth Girls are easy because yes.
Yeah.
Close Encounters of the Third Kind, E.T., Super 8. Has anybody seen Super 8? Great movie.
Love it.
Men in Black, Fifth Element, They Live, Starman, Strange Invaders, Mars Attacks, Invaders from Mars, Space Invaders, Life V, and now I just added Recall and Altered to add to my list of ones to watch. So that is all I had on my list that we did not touch on prior. Mike, got anything else on your list?
I got that I didn't mention Forbidden Planet, The Blob, the 58 and the remake.
Love The Blob.
The Terror from Beyond Space.
Okay.
Plan 9 from Outer Space with
I
vampires.
almost watched that one yesterday, but I didn't have it in me.
That's it. We did the thing. I also had Critters, Predator, Species.
Oh, I saw you watch that the other. Love that series. She almost got raped by a dolphin in real life, but that's just another weird story for another night.
And Ghost of Mars. That's about
terrible.
it. And They Live is on there too.
Such a movie. I've still never seen Ghost of Mars, so do I need to add that?
I love it.
You
It's
probably
fantastic.
should.
It's Carpenter, isn't it?
Yeah. Give it at least one watch.
All right.
Yeah.
That's my Twitter handle.
Pam Grier's in it. Pam Grier.
Love her.
Ice Cube's in it.
And Natasha,
And
same
Natasha
chick from
Henstridge.
Species, right?
Yeah. Natasha Henstridge, yep.
You mentioned Plan 9 from Outer Space. I should mention that there is an indie film that you can catch on Tubi called Plan 9.
Plan 9. My friends did that movie.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Actually isn't bad. I stumbled on it one day and watched it, and I ended up really liking it.
Is it a remake?
I know.
No. I think it's just kind of inspired by.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So
Good.
it had some
I know a couple people in that
black
movie.
ooze that came from space that dripped down into a building, and they ended up with people getting infected. And yeah,
I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, there was some good. I want to say there was some good comedy in the movie. Like there was some people who had some good comic timing, because you kind of needed it to like make that idea work.
Yeah.
And they got Sleepwalkers in it. Brian Krause, I like him.
Yeah, Brian Krause.
No, Jerry Moore, I know him. Oh, where's my? I know who else is in this. I'm scrolling through the IMDb, but I have to shut my one eye to read because I can't see anymore. Monique Dupree is in it. That's right. Camille Keaton. Really?
Oh shit!
I didn't remember that.
Shit, I don't remember either.
She played Grandma.
Okay, all right. Well, I mean, I know her name from "I Spit on Your Grave."
I Spit on Your Grave. I met her a number of years ago in Maryland at Monster Mania. Nice lady.
Okay, sure. Yeah, no, I want another opportunity to see her. Saw her years ago at a Blood on the Beach, at least 10 years ago.
I remember that because that was the year after Monster Mania.
Yeah.
And I'd never been to Blood on the Beach.
And I wasn't super into horror movies at that time, and I didn't know who she was, but I made a mental note of her movie, and I watched it later, and I was like, son of a bitch. If I would have seen this before going there, I would have stopped at her table, and I would have had her sign a DVD.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Mike Christopher was the Hare Krishna zombie. He was.
Yeah, I think my wife is Facebook friends with him.
I think I am too.
Yeah, like she saw him and talked to him like a lot at Horrified, Gettysburg
Was he in
Horrified.
costume? When I met him, he was in costume.
He wasn't at first. He had like one day of the convention where he was in costume.
Mel
So
Holton,
she got pictures of him like that, but yeah, she just ended up talking to him a lot. I guess it was back in what?
Jonathan Moody.
07, something like that. Yeah.
I gotta watch this Plan 9 again.
Yeah. Ryan, you got any other ones that you were going to mention? You just want to throw out the names?
Doom? Anybody mention Doom?
Nobody
did not.
mentioned Doom.
Nope.
That's a good one. I like that one. The
Did
Rock.
anybody mention Killer Clowns from Outer Space?
We did mention that.
Nicole brought it up, I think, before
That
she
one
left.
brought it up. Creature, Naked Space, Tommy Knockers.
Nobody
Oh,
Tommy
shit.
Knockers.
The X-Files movie.
Yeah.
There was that weird one with Christopher Walken. Can't remember the name of it right now.
Communion. I was going to say it earlier.
Chameleon?
Communion.
Oh, Communion. I'm like,
Yeah,
Chameleon.
the one where they have like the aliens are like doing like a jazz festival or something.
Something like that.
In the ship, yeah.
They visit him.
Yeah.
Like he's like, I guess it happened earlier in his life, but now he's like older and he has a family, and the aliens basically revisit him, and like just do weird shit.
As
And
aliens do.
yeah. kind of like they visit, like and they become paralyzed. It's like one of those things where it's like they have this ability to like immobilize you.
That's right.
Yeah. And you hear some of the like people who make accounts of being abducted by aliens. They like to say things like that, where that they wanted to like defend themselves or like resist, and they found themselves unable to. So it's an interesting idea, and I thought it was cool they incorporated in that movie. Yeah, because you don't see that a lot.
No.
Yeah.
No, but that's about, like I said, I didn't really do much planning for this one. I think that's about all I can think of that I was going to mention.
Yeah. Well, I know that you don't like make a list. You just kind of rattle them off from memory, which is remarkable to me because
I know, because I don't have that kind of memory.
you put me on the spot. Like I know a lot of movies that I've seen, but you put me on the spot about it. I could not tell you a freaking one of them.
No, but like we joke around about my spreadsheet. If I didn't do that, I wouldn't remember half of the things that I.
No, I just jot them down in notes, and that's Mike's spreadsheets are no joke, though. I mean, he has the year and like separated by decades, and
But like I said, I do it at work when I'm on time and a half at night.
Nice.
So
there you go.
But like I said, if I didn't do that to Rambles, I would remember a quarter of that shit if I did it on the spot.
Fair. Me
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
My brain doesn't work so well on a good day, let alone.
So you got a good brain there, Ryan. That's what we're trying to say.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Someone that does not have a good brain will tell you that's impressive.
I mean, the brain doesn't come into play when you make decisions like to buy pogo sticks, but
all right, well,
rambling off movies, you're right on.
Slip and slides.
To be fair, that was also the
jealous
same day
of
that I
both of
drank
those
2
things.
bottles of gin. Like, mistakes were made.
Yeah. Well, I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were here to hear it, but the next time that you day drink and find some physical activity to do, we're going to have an intervention, because twice now you've hurt yourself engaging in this. So
I love it.
As the old saying go, when you're a child, you didn't have a fun day unless you came back with
injured.
Yeah.
You came back, with what's on your knees and
a new scar to have a story of.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
that doesn't have to stop
throws
when
her
you're an
back
adult.
sneezing, so I like a good story.
Yeah. Very cool. So, yeah, no yard darts. Don't do that.
Jesus Christ.
Definitely no like lawn darts.
Let me tell you,
We did break
I'm
a
old
bowl.
school, and in the 70s, man, they were no joke. You could lose a foot.
They were something. Yeah, they were weighted.
Yeah.
They had like fins on them. Those things flew.
My
like
grandfather
missiles.
had them. They were amazing.
No, by the time I was, they were already getting into the, because I think there's only 4 years between me and you, Clint?
That could be. What are you again?
39.
39. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. Lawn darts were already kind of not a thing. I think you were the last generation
might have been
age group to get to enjoy throwing literal weapons at each other.
Literal weapons. Amazing.
Oh yeah, good times.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Look, we just made just about the 5-hour mark.
look at that, we're right there.
Mm-hmm. When are you guys going to New Jersey next week? Well,
I
New
mean,
Jersey.
We're already in New Jersey.
You're already in New Jersey.
Yeah, I mean on
I'm going
Friday.
down on Friday. I'll be there for the weekend.
Yeah.
You're going just both staying Friday, Saturday, and going home Sunday?
Going home Sunday. My friend has a room and he's letting me stay, so I just have to deal with. I gotta remind me to bring earplugs. I gotta get earplugs.
Ooh.
I am not used to sleeping in a room with people that snore, and
you
can't like put a pillow over someone's head.
I say because going there Friday night is like excessive for that con.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're going to do other things and gamble and.
Well, see, I go to see my friends, and so,
no, that's what I'm saying.
There's a few of my friends that I don't get to see other than at that convention. They don't do Monster Mania anymore, so it's kind of like a matter of we just go and hang. I mean, although last year, it was this year? What was it in April? Like the guests that were there like we're hanging out in Christina Lisa's room, like on the balcony, drinking and smoking, and it was just a good time, man. It was a really good time. But I think when it comes to this, for me, it's more about I just hang out with my friends in a hotel and act stupid. Now that they have the go-karts and stuff, I think I know what I'm doing Friday night.
You guys do the same thing there with go-karts that I do? Like you purposely crash into your friends, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, I
Okay.
haven't been on go-karts in years. But bumper cars, go-karts, I mean, the whole point is to kill your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's
Excellent.
I think it's a law.
Gotcha.
Quite possibly.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Maybe an unwritten law.
An unwritten law, as it were.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen. Well, this has been just a joy as always. So so next week I guess we don't have but I'll see you guys. So I'll see two of you.
We shall be
Brian will not be there.
No.
Sure won't.
No, it's a bit of a
I'll be
drive.
thinking about you guys.
But
And
one
all the
day it'll
fun that we
happen.
have.
Day. All right, what do we got? 20-something more seconds? I can't even see.
Oh, hey, Slither. Did you guys bring up Slither?
We
Ooh,
did not.
Somebody brought up Slither, and that is a
We
good
did not. That is a good choice.
excellent choice.
Yeah. Good old Michael Rooker.
I love Nathan Fillion. I adore that man. When I tell this story, I'm the one that killed it. Like he just like the little girl kills the deer that he can't kill. But when I tell this story, I killed it. Now, dig it. Great movie.
Oh, Deadly Spawn. There's another one. 4 seconds to go. Got it. Deadly Spawn.
Deadly Spawn. Sweet.
All right. 5 hours.
All right. Good talking to you.
Okay.
Yep.
Good night.
All right. Bye, guys.
We'll do it again soon.
Hey, Clint.
Yeah.
Before you go, like I said, I'm trying to save you guys money. If you guys might be better off going Saturday morning.
Yeah.
Save yourself a boat. It's smaller than the PA Hurricane.
Okay.
And I'm just saying, you're in AC, so like it's not cheap to eat. It's not.
Right.
Like I said, it's a overkill. Like I would be honest, if I wasn't coming to see you guys Saturday, I was originally only going Sunday.
Right.
You could do that con like 6 times on Friday night.
Oh wow.
So.
Yeah, maybe I'll get with Don about
if
it.
you need to get away, and then it's fine. You want to, I totally get that too. But I'm just saying, like, I'm just want to look out for you guys to save you some bucks. I mean, but you would probably do the same amount if the money you'd save on the hotel if you both just drove Saturday morning.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll say something to Don. He wasn't sure, if he was still going to go because of his medication issue and feeling so shitty, So, I mean, I'm waiting to see how he feels this week. And I would still like to go. But if I do, then I basically have to pick up, try to pick up his hotel room. You know what I mean? Like
I said, I'm coming Saturday morning. So even if you crash Saturday night, I'll split the room with you.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if he still thinks he wants to go.
I know rooms aren't cheap, and I mean, like I said,
because
go Friday, like I said, you're just dropping money on a hotel that's probably not even worth it.
Yeah, because I already got the tickets, so it's So yeah, it'd be. I'm not gonna miss out, so I'm planning on going, even if I only use one of them. But yeah. We'll see how he's doing, and we'll try to give you a heads up as to what's going on.
Yeah, so like either way, I'm gonna try and get up early Saturday. I'm only like 2.5 hours away.
Oh, that ain't bad.
So I'm gonna get up early Saturday morning, and I'll be there as early as I can.
Okay.
And we'll do hangout, whatever. Go. There's Hooters down there. There's a ton of places you can eat on the boardwalk.
Yeah.
And
that's true. Yeah, even if you wanted to go to they still got a Hard Rock there, probably.
Yeah, but like I said, I stayed at the Hard Rock. Like it's not cheap there. That's why I don't go to Atlantic City a lot because it's
right.
everything costs money. Even and like the most average place you'll find is like Hooters, unless you want to like eat some real like garbage on the boardwalk.
Sure.
Then that's probably your only other. But as far as like the rest, they have the Rainforest Cafe. They have which is used to be cool, but that I ate there the last time I went there. It wasn't worth it. It was expensive and it wasn't that good.
Yeah.
But I mean, right next in the Hard Rock, you got there's a buffet. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
There's option. But like I said, if you need, sometimes I get it more than anybody. You need to just get the fuck away. So I mean, if you want to go Friday night, that's awesome.
Yeah.
But I just want to give you a heads up. It's really small.
Yeah. It might be because we just didn't know what to expect. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like
I'd never done that one before. He hasn't. So
it's small. It's quick.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I said, the PA is bigger.
Sure.
And that's not even like you could do the PA HorrorCon we were at. You could do that in one day.
Right. Yeah, you could.
So yeah.
And see everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, you could, but that's what I'm saying. You could do that. Like I said, I've gone on Friday night after work and got everybody I wanted and went home and didn't have to do the weekend.
Wow. Okay, cool.
Like I said, I'm going mostly. I don't think I may get one or two people, but I'm going mostly to see you guys.
Yeah.
And my friend Jeremy, I haven't hung out with him in forever. He actually stayed until Wednesday because he got a comped room for like 4 days at the Ocean right next store starting Sunday. So he's like, Sunday, I'll after the show, he goes, if you don't want to go home, if you want to just hang out. And that's what I said, because I feel bad. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah.
Even at the shows we've gone to, like Creature Feature, like when I got there, they would just go and eat, but I had just gotten there. So we just kept, we
kept missing each other. Yeah.
So I said, I would hook up with him on the Sunday, and I said I'll crash in the room with him. I took Monday off.
Oh, okay.
And I'll just go home Monday. But that's why when I found out you guys, I said, well, I'm going to go Saturday too.
Okay. Yeah. It's awesome. So, yeah. Regardless,
talk to him and see what he says.
I still plan on going. But I'll let him know that, maybe Friday doesn't make sense and see.
Me personally, I wouldn't. It's like way too much.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
all right. Yeah.
And I mean, and not for nothing, the tickets are per day, right? Are they for a specific day?
I think I got weekend. So I might have did that for no reason.
I was gonna say I forgot because I was gonna say I usually buy my tickets at the door for that because you don't even have to buy tickets in advance for that. I was gonna say if they were by day, I would even bought one off of you. So
yeah. I'll look it up. I know I got them here somewhere. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I just did weekend.
But like I said, talk to him. Let me know. I'll be there Saturday. So either way, you won't be stuck with the room by yourself. I'll definitely.
Yeah, I'll give him a day or two to figure it out, and if he tells me he's not going, then, well, then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, like I said, I'll be there Saturday morning.
Okay.
So if anything, if you don't want to do the room Friday night and just come Saturday morning, I'll definitely split the room with you.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
All righty?
Yes, sir.
All right, brother. Have a good night.
Yep, you too.
I'll talk to you soon.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
see you, man.
Bye.
Bye.